Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the second Nancy Drew Speedathon. We have a great lineup for today and tomorrow. We'll be starting at 11:15 with our first runner. But for now, I'd like to introduce our cause. This is Brooke. He's with Direct Relief, and he'll be here to talk a little bit about our cause for today and tomorrow.
Hello, yes. So I'm Brooke. I go by Campy online. First of all, thank you for choosing Direct Relief as the charity for your event. We love like speedrunning. At Direct Relief, we actually have the whole staff side on the digital space is all former speedrunners. So we love speedrunning so much. So thank you for choosing Direct Relief.
Yeah. Do you want to talk a bit about
What Direct
what
Relief does?
Direct Relief does? Yeah.
So, Direct Relief is a humanitarian organization that focuses on sending medicines and medical supplies to countries around the world. So, right now, we are able to send medical supplies and medicines to all 50 states. We actually have a medical license in all 50 states to make sure these life saving medicines like insulin and things like that are able to be transferred. And then we're also in over 80 countries around the world. We specialize in disaster relief. So, right now, with the North California like wildfires that are happening. We're assisting and helping there. Any hurricanes that are happening, earthquakes around the world. We're always assisting and assessing situations to make sure everyone gets what they need exactly. And then on our day-to-day work, we're sending medical supplies to free healthcare clinics around the world, but also just every day in the United States. So we do a lot with medicines, and then we specialize in disaster relief.
Right on. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming here. We're really excited to hopefully raise a lot of money. And speaking of raising money, we do have some extra incentives for donating. If you type in exclamation mark incentives, most runners have various incentives that would be great if you choose to donate. And we also have some giveaways going on. Those will be in the chat during each run. And oh yeah, and we have some special runs that we'll be doing. Risa, correct me if I'm wrong. I sometimes fudge up numbers. If we raise $1,500 the first day, Risa and Galen will be doing a race in Tomb of the Lost Queen. And yeah, and what's the number for Tober's run? I totally
If
blanked
we
out.
meet our, uh oh,
I was like looking over, going, ah.
don't worry. I'm like trying to scroll to see if we reach our first goal of $3,000 by the end of day 2. We will be doing Message in a October. Awesome guy is going to be running Message in a Haunted Mansion, the Game Boy Advance version. And if we raise $3,500 by the end of that, then Karen and Yandema are going to be doing this is the secret run, going to be doing a relay marathon of death percent of every single one of the games. So death percent is a miscellaneous category that we all kind of came up with in the Nancy Drew speedrunning community, which is where you try to die as Nancy as fast as possible.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
really
it's gonna
excited.
be a long. Yeah. So yeah, so we definitely want to get to that point so Karen and Yandema can die a bunch, in a loving way though, for charity.
Oh, always. That's great. One thing I can talk about real quick about with the charity side is that I haven't mentioned yet is every dollar actually equates to over $35 in medical equipment that comes in. So every dollar actually goes the furthest with direct relief, which is really great. So we have really great partnerships with pharmaceutical companies, big pharmaceutical companies that supply these things, our medicines and medical supplies. So we're able to leverage the dollar to go as far as possible. So any donations that do come in are doing amazing work going out. So yeah, any donation amount truly does matter. Your $1 does matter, which is awesome. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I believe that's it for our opening. Risa, unless you have anything additionally.
My additional information here is that the campaign is officially live. So if you guys do !donate in the chat, it will give you a link to the donation for the campaign. I'm going to start reading out donations as they come in over the next few minutes, but we are going to start with our first run at 11:15, which, if I remember correctly, is going to be ErinCaseyGamers with Treasure in the Royal Tower. So, any last words before we transition on to that stuff?
Nothing. Thank you all for this. I'm excited to watch some Nancy Drew speedruns. I love speedrunning. It's one of my favorite things to do, so I'm very, very excited for this. And thank you again. So if anyone has any questions in chat, I'll be out throughout the weekend as well. I'll be as campy DK. You'll see me in chat. So if you have any questions or anything like that, or ever want to reach out, feel free to on Twitter as well. So thank you again.
Okay.
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Exactly. Thank you so
no
much.
problem.
And you know what, guys? Let's get ready to raise some money. So, we'll see you guys shortly. I'm going to point out thank you very much to our first donation from Gooba and Jetpack for $10 and says, woo! So, let's all hang on to that excitement and get ready for this next run. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We're here for our first run.
Yes.
Yes, this is ErinCaseyGamers and CB, who will be her co-host. So, Erin, would you like to talk a little bit about your goals for the run?
Yes, so our goal timing-wise, I've been practicing like a mad woman, is to hit under 30 minutes. And then we also have a giveaway. So anyone in the chat can enter. It's if we hit the $75 incentive, I believe. But you get a Dunkin' gift card for $10. You get one of my favorite snacks from Marshall's. This is an empty box, but I will buy you one. Either dark chocolate or milk chocolate. You decide.
Ooh.
And then a sticker that looks like this, but I don't have the sticker with me.
But it
It's
looks
technically
just
me,
like that.
but it looks just like this, and you could pretend it's Nancy and not me. And that's what you get.
I absolutely love that. That's how you introduced everything. Perfect.
With like my finished drink and
Good
this.
work,
Yeah.
Erin. Good work.
Thanks. Thank you. All right.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
pretty much
let
it.
me know when you're ready. Count me in with a 3, 2, 1, go for the timer.
Okay. So let's hit new game.
It's me.
All right, everybody.
You're just in time for my
We're gonna do
latest
Junior.
mystery.
Ready?
Treasure in the royal
3,
tower. Choose
2,
your difficulty
1,
to start off.
go.
Dear, now all I need is a
okay.
mailbox.
So
All
how
right.
are we feeling at the start here, Erin? What's our first thing we have to get done?
We got to get, I always call it the map. It's simply a menu, and we got to get our key. We go out the door, and we go to Dex D.
So
Do you
while
remember
Erin's
Dex?
doing this, yes, I do. I've played this. This is the only Nancy game that I've ever played, and I played it on stream with Erin. I have found, I feel like most people here probably have a deep affection for Nancy from a childhood experience. I don't have the nostalgia factor. I remember the game, but it wasn't my like childhood game. But I've
Right.
found an appreciation for Nancy later in life, which I'm
Yes,
sure you could all
exactly.
appreciate.
And you've watched quite a few of these games now.
Right now, I've
So you
basically seen
actually-
them all.
You played this one, so that's why I
Right.
chose you.
Right. So, for some context on the run for you guys, Erin has done a number of practice runs. I believe our fastest time was 30 minutes, 17 seconds.
Yes, however, behind the scenes, just before this, I hit 29:55.
Wow. So it's possible. So we know a sub 30-minute run is possible, people.
Yes,
And that's what we're going for.
absolutely.
All right. We just need to trim. We need to trim some time.
Yeah, and it's really hard. Like the time will be trimmed by the click zones if I can be click master, which I should really like. I noticed as I was doing the run by myself, I should be counting how many clicks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie.
Yes.
Pop,
Count that. Yes, absolutely. And I encourage you to do that.
Okay, I will. Well, I'll try.
And I encourage everyone in chat to try to
One-
become a click master, just in
Yeah.
your normal life.
Just a click master in general.
Right.
So
Which
what we
is
say
silly.
to
Click-
Jock.
So yesterday I was playing Animal Crossing after practicing speedrunning, and I was like clicking like a mad woman. I was like, wait a second, I don't have to speedrun Animal Crossing.
I really understand that. You're like, wait, I can relax.
That'll be
Like,
the
how-
next speedrunathon.
Animal Crossing speed run.
Right.
Yeah, I don't
So-
know if I can. Oh, sorry. If I could ever play this game normally again, was all I was gonna say.
Yeah, we do have a couple of donations. So we have a $10 from Magpie B, who says this is such an awesome event. This is an awesome community. Very true. We have a $15 from Jessica95JO, who says, let's go, Erin. And we have $20 from Ducky Daring.
Thank you, guys. Yay.
So, Erin, how many times do you reckon you've played this game, speedrun or not?
Well, let's think here. Hold on. I'm trying to get my
You
head
do what
in
you have to do
order,
in that answer. You do what you have
Yes.
to do.
which basically I think, oh, I already fixed it. So he's asking if I fixed the light. Okay. God, I could not even tell you. I could just simply guess. I want to say 25
Okay.
at this point. What am I doing now? Do I go back up to Dexter? I mean, no, I go back up to Hotchkiss. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she says, I want couscous.
How many times does it take to get to the center of the couscous? 4,
Four.
evidently. Okay.
He's like, tell her to order something off the menu. Okay, see ya, Mr. Egan. You're a trooper. Do you
So
remember
is
those
there-
lines?
Yes. Is there anything else that we need to be looking at, thinking about, maybe that could shave a few seconds here, a few seconds there?
Well, right now we are hoping that the answer to this question is going to be 15. It's the answer to 2 of them. We're going to see how she closes the door to see if it's right. Nope. Okay. So we got to
Okay,
try
okay.
again. 15, girly.
Let me do some calculations to see if this is
How does she close the door? That's it.
Yes.
By
All right.
Dogweed product.
And we're out.
And we're out. And we're back to Dexty, of course, our Lord and Savior here.
So, Erin, for when you get the chance, for
Yeah.
some people in the chat, maybe they haven't played this game, maybe they've only played it once, maybe they don't know it so well. Without any spoilers, what's happening in the game? What's the
Oh.
idea?
Right now, we're just like, ooh, I'm doing chores for Dexter because he's short-staffed.
Because we are staying in a creepy haunted castle /
Naturally.
ski resort, and it's
Yes.
big snowstorm.
Oh yeah, it's big snowstorm. We're stuck.
And this guy's like, I'm not going to give you my boots.
Well, but then he does give me boots
Well,
the house down, which we already did.
Yeah,
now.
but no spoilers, Erin. Okay, come on.
Well, it already happened, so get with the program. We just heard
Okay,
Dexter
okay,
burp,
okay,
which we
okay.
don't always get, so that was really special, just for
Wow.
us. Oil can.
Just for the stream.
That is something I always forget. We got it.
And we got
no
it.
need to worry. We got it. I almost forgot, and that
Listen,
is detrimental.
If you heard that burp, I want you to go and empty your checking account into direct relief. Hit the donate button, ! Donate. You heard the burp. That's
You heard it
destiny.
here. Yes.
All right.
Now
He didn't
we
burp
are-
for furry people. Come on.
You burped for direct relief.
Right. All right. That
Um,
key seems important.
Yes.
I remember when I played the game, I thought that those knights were going to jump out at me at one point. I was
It does
convinced of
seem
it.
like
Erin
that.
was like, they do not move. I was like, you're just saying that. But no,
Do
they in
you-
fact did not move.
Do you remember having trouble clicking? Because I remember you having trouble clicking.
Yeah, I'm the whole like clicking to walk around game thing. I just like it wasn't. I would always go way too far or go back and then get confused where I was and then keep going, and I don't know.
Yeah, and that's very similar to, that's my biggest struggle with the game, is just like the click zones.
Right. But you seem to be doing a fantastic job at the moment.
Well, thank you. We
Like
get
I
our
feel like
paint
it took me. I feel like it took me like 2 hours to get to this point in the game, and it's been 6 minutes.
Well, when I first played it when I was little, it took me 3 months.
All right, we are approved, which is good.
I have no idea what the time is, which is kind of nice.
Well, that's so funny because I didn't play Nancy a lot when I was little, but I did play games like this and like kids games, like on the computer.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how long, like I've revisited games that I played when I was younger, and it's crazy how long it took. Like some games I like couldn't even finish when I was a kid.
I
And
know.
I was just like, this is too hard. And then now I play it again and I'm like, this is it's so
I know.
funny how games change.
Pajama Sam, I just remember getting to the bonbons, which is the beginning at the library, and then never getting past it.
Yeah.
And then I played it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's a part that's just simply RNG. Okay. So
What do we
this
need?
is
What are we
how
hoping
I do
for?
it. I go, when I get it, I say 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 5, 6, 3, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 6, 4, 1, 3. 6, 4, 1, 5, 2, 3. 6, 4, 1, 5.
3.
6, 4, 1, 5, 3.
There we go.
That was rough.
And we're through.
But
It's okay. We're through.
we do-
We're through.
Yeah. We do that a few times.
Sacre bleu!
Perfect. What the heck are you doing here? So he's like, I still don't really
Sorry,
truly
one
understand.
second here. We have reached we reached the donation cumulative goal already
Yes.
for the giveaway. So if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, we're going to draw the winner at the end. But if you want to enter, type !giveaway in the chat, and you'll be entered to win.
Great.
Yeah, and just to
Awesome.
read out the donation that we got that let us hit that goal, Jess the Gloom donated $25. Thank you very much.
Woo!
Awesome. Now you get my empty Dunkin' cup. Aren't you excited?
Nice.
Actually,
Sorry,
I apologize. It's #giveaway, not !giveaway.
There you
Oh,
go.
well.
So now what's our next move
What
here,
are we
Erin?
chatting
What's
about
our
now? Right now, this is like the longest combo we have. Let me actually change my notes page. So I'm just talking to him about his great grandfather and how there's a special journal. This is famously where he says journal like 7 times in a row.
okay?
So
Which we won't be able to hear, but Erin did just say journal twice.
journal.
And I
study
just
the
said journal and she said it again, so that's 4 times.
Right. Study the journal.
5,
The journal.
6,
The journal.
7. So you haven't been cheated here, folks. Not here. Not at ND Speedathon. All right? You're going to be getting your full experience throughout.
And that's the best part about when you
Right.
can't hear them talk. We give it to you.
Right. And that's, some might say it's even better. Some might say it's not as good, but that's okay.
Those people, we don't need them.
We have another donation from Olivia, $10.
Oh.
And they say, "You're doing great, Erin."
Thanks, Olivia. Olivia's my bestie. And Olivia, actually, I won't spoil anything. I told her the culprit of this game when we were 9 years old. We were in the Nancy Drew chat rooms. She got banned. I was a goody two shoes.
Olivia, you got banned from the Nancy Drew chat rooms?
I don't remember what happened, something inappropriate, but I was over there like begging Lucky Star, if you're in the chat, I really want to reconnect because I was like, I need to be a mod. I will never get Facebook or MySpace.
In the
or
Nancy
anything
Drew
painful.
chat room?
Yeah, when I was 9. Why would I be a mod?
Oh no, I'm still hung up on the fact that Olivia was being like naughty in the Nancy Drew chat rooms.
I know. It's just a story of her life when she was
Although, when I was that age, me and my friends would try to we tried to see how fast we could be banned from Club Penguin.
Oh, that too.
Like on the school computers.
But there was a lot at stake there, so you would have to use like accounts that weren't really your own, right?
Right, yeah, I mean...
If you had that premium membership.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just got knocked out. We just glazed over that fact. And now I have to confess to Egan that I went into the Queen's Tower situation.
So in playing the game, for me, for the first time, I was shocked how many times Nancy just kind of gets conked out, wakes up somewhere else and is like, oh man, that was crazy. Anyway, we're looking for a spoon or whatever it is. Like,
and then she's like, well, guess I'll try to jump.
Yeah. Okay, there is a point in this game in which I died. I was convinced that it was RNG. That I needed to jump to a thing, and it was just RNG if I would get there or not. And we died like 20 times trying it. And Erin was trying her best to convince me that it was not RNG, and that I could not make the jump. But I was convinced that she was not telling the truth. So we'll see when we get there.
Well, we won't ever get there.
Well, we shouldn't jump. We
don't need to even get there. Listen.
No way.
We skipped entirely.
You're joking.
Nope. We don't get stuck in the elevator. We don't even touch the elevator.
Wow.
We are already on our way to Ezra's garden.
The elevator, who needs it? Unnecessary.
Someone.
We're on our way.
Okay, secret garden.
Just in time for a donation from Gooba and Jetpack, $50. This one's for Professor Hotchkiss.
Oh my goodness.
Professor Hotkiss. Am I right?
Yes. More like, okay, shed times. We love shed times. We just get the key.
Erin, your clicks in the garden, by the way, were immaculate. I don't know if anyone saw the
Thank
speed at
you.
which we entered the garden, but that was next level stuff.
Where are we going? We are going to the library. This part is always like, sometimes I accidentally talked to Lisa on the last run, but we are simply going to the library.
And the last run, in fact, was your personal best time, sub 30
Yep,
minutes,
no one
right?
saw it, so I could be lying.
Right. But we did not, in fact, talk to Lisa accidentally, which is good. We've now saved some time.
Exactly. So that's good that I got my best time while accidentally talking to Lisa.
Right.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
The Room
Lisa
is one
does.
of Erin's favorite movies. I don't know if anyone, I'm sure some people got the reference,
Sure.
but for those that didn't.
Okay, let's do this again. 1, 2, 6, 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 6, 4, 3, 5, 1, 2.
Yes, Erin!
Not too shabby. Okay,
We are cooking.
we are
Okay.
cooking good.
Axe blade, spear, point.
2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes.
Very
Okay.
nice, very nice.
Now
We're
we-
cruising.
Puzzle, which
I remember this being just extremely, I did not get this at all.
well, I'm trying to do it without my notes right now, and I'm shaking in my boots. But we got it. No problem.
We got it. We got it, gamers.
Oh.
Can we get some hype in the chat for an incredible puzzle?
Hey.
The no notes queen.
No notes queen, but oh my
ErinCaseyGamers.
god, leaf puzzle. We sure do need notes. Let's go. I have charted this out. Let's go. So A2, D6, D6, A3, A3, D1, A2, C6, A5, A5, D5, D5, A1, A1, C1, C1, A4, A4, D4, D4, A6, A6, B1, B1, D4, C6. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Awesome.
Wow, Erin.
Thank
Beautiful.
you.
But will it come out? Will it come out?
I don't know.
We have a $10 donation from Risa who says, "Oh, hi, Mark."
Oh, hi, Mar.
Oh, hi, Risa.
You're tearing me apart, Risa.
I couldn't pass up the reference to the room.
Oh,
no.
yes.
Had to
You
do it.
know what's good. Okay, now we talk to Lisa so she can tear us apart.
I feel like I should say while Erin is running to Lisa that Erin does this on her Twitch channel all the time, so feel free to go follow her on Twitch.
Thanks, CB. And CB also Twitch streams.
This is
And
true.
you stream Animal Crossing these days. What else do you stream these
A
days?
lot of Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, mainly Animal Crossing and Stardew
yeah.
Valley.
People are very strange these days, wouldn't you say?
I would say.
Good. I'll stop quoting it now.
I would like to point out that I knew that Lisa was the killer right from the start,
Don't!
and Erin can confirm.
What are you talking about? What are you
I
talking about?
I should say that I thought when I was playing the game from the start that Lisa was the killer, and I guess we'll find out if she is or not.
I guess we'll find out. And also, Olivia, so what I was trying to say before is when we were 9, I was telling Olivia the killer, and she's like, just tell me, I won't remember. She never forgot, ever, to this day.
Wow.
So never think that you'll forget, because you'll remember.
We have another donation from Ice Cold Car who donated $10 and says, "Hi all, love the Nancy community." And also, in addition to thank you for the donation, also thank you for the raid. We'd love to have you.
Woo!
Oh, yes,
Ooh.
Raid.
I'm also going to interject right now that we would really prefer you guys to donate instead of subbing to the channel or cheering any bits, because if you donate through Twitch with the subs and stuff, Twitch takes half of the money, so we would really prefer you to spend all of the money on the charity instead of just half of it.
Great point, great point. And really feel free, it's never a bad idea to go into debt for charity. Remember that.
Yes.
Okay, so if you have any credit cards that are not
Do
have
not go
hit
into
their
debt
maximum.
for charity. We here at the Nancy Drew Speedathon do not condone going into debt.
So there's like a 50-50. Some people say go into debt, some people don't. Roll the dice. Why not? Go
To
for
each
it.
their own. Tomato.
But anyway, so what are we on to now?
So now we are talking to Hotchkiss, who will hopefully be here. Yes, good.
There
thank
she
God.
is.
But
Now we know.
can't-
You could see why they call her Hot Kiss, everybody. Come on.
Hot Kiss. She's got a real Miss Frizzle kind of thing in a big way.
Right. A very
I'm
big
going to
way.
Be there. So we basically just have to talk to her, but not tell her about the journal yet.
Magpie
key.
B says whoop.
Whoa.
Oh, no. So
and
what are
she-
we? What's our next? What do we need to get from Hotchkiss here? What do we?
From Hot Kiss? Well, we gotta get her room key, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I
then,
know what you're saying.
We gotta watch her video camera.
Okay, that's dangerous game. Dangerous game
Okay.
we're playing.
And then the battery is gonna die, so we have to charge the battery. And then we
Okay.
gotta go to the basement. Don't. Okay, so she's gonna give us the key. We're gonna say see you soon because we can't say that we found the journal yet.
So are we getting close to the last push of the run?
Kind
I
of,
feel
yes.
like
This is
we're kind
always
of getting
like,
there.
the turning point where I'm like, okay, we're almost.
Are there any key points we need to look out for in the end here?
Let me think. Not.
Pretty
We
straightforward.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Sometimes I rearrange the medallions when I get them all, so I can be Speedy Girl, putting them in the peephole. You know.
Okay. So it sounds like a great idea to me.
Right. Okay, here we go.
Testing. Can
Anyone hear me? Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think we're rolling.
Now, let's get a look
At these hallways, so rich in detail.
You'd
Never
never
know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. And there's Marie. I feel so close to her just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken. Battery.
Can we get some hype in the chat for that, please? I mean, come on.
It's not even like that's legit because they don't even have the what she's saying in the text box.
That was fantastic and totally legit. I agree.
That's after, I must have played it 25 times or more. I've watched it a bajillion times.
I believe the room that she went into with the camcorder was the room I got stuck in for like 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Because I kept clicking in circles. I thought I was leaving, but I couldn't find the exit.
I do remember that because there's 2 doors in there.
Right.
It's a long story. I'm sure you won't have to punch me in the face, though, Professor. You see that there? All right, now we're going to the basement and we're getting another medallion.
And this is medallion
2.
2 out of 3?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're getting there, people. We're getting there. Now we're just in a race against the clock.
Yes, we are. Go to the shed, go to the shed. Get the little rat.
So if you're just joining us, Erin's unofficial best time was 29:55
Yep.
right before
Give or
the stream. Give or take.
Give or
Well,
take.
that's
Well,
not how
that.
personal bests work, Erin.
Don't
You
tell them
can't
that. It
give
was
or
on my
take.
iPhone thing and there's lots of breaks. But
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. That's why I said unofficial.
What the?
But
What's going on out here?
What the?
we're going for
That's
sub 30. Sub 30 would be big if we can get it.
It's freezing.
So we need all the hype in the chat.
That would be amazing. Okay, so we're talking to Dexter. We say sorry, and then we go to my room, and we make it 5 a.m. again. 1 card. Make it 5 a.m. Okay, we're really in the
And
final
what do we
stretch.
need? And what do we need to wake up to do here? What do we need?
We're talking to Hotchkiss again.
Okay. And she's just up all hours of the night.
Yes, and she has just translated the journal into French.
Perfect.
So, and she leaves that for us at her desk. So we say, see you soon. And then we go back and we watch
Or
the
as
video.
the French would say, perfect.
Would they say that?
I
Is
hope
that
we
what
don't
it
have
is?
any French aficionados in the chat.
Well, we might. Honestly, we might.
We honestly might. Doesn't Olivia speak French?
No.
Oh,
Oh, I mean, yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Power supply.
Ooh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of
Peephole.
But
What, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep? La la, I do believe I'll peep. And then you don't even see her peep.
Come on, we want to see the peep. I mean, but that's just the way it
This
is.
what Helga told me to look for.
Okay, now I'm
Where's my
getting the
medallion?
medallions set up.
It fits. Note
Eureka.
yourself. High five, Team Hotchkiss. And what's this?
Okay.
A message.
Eureka! It says the diamond. Okay, get the last medallion. Oh my god, y'all.
Perfection. And now
Peephole.
we're on to the peephole. There it is. Bam.
Red.
Boom.
Green.
Slam. And we're
Okay, go
moving.
back in her room. Oh my god, this is where I get nervous.
It's
we
okay.
got it.
We've got this.
I think I see what
Okay,
what
final
we
stretch. I'm not even looking at the time.
now. Let's see.
Don't worry about the time.
Rose, hold diamond, key,
Key
of
of
queen.
queen.
But where have I seen a purple rose?
And what's a diamond key? Okay,
What's a diamond key?
and now we'll
And now
find
we
out what a
run.
diamond key is.
And now we run.
we legit run.
Meanwhile, at the end of the game, there should be a sequence where it's just a montage of like how sweaty Nancy is from having completed this whole thing in 30 minutes.
You are right on that.
The poor girl is legging it.
All thanks to me. Sorry, Nance. Okay,
I also think I died or I got caught when I first had to put in the alarm because I typed it in wrong.
oh yeah. I mean, Dexter catches you, which is something I did on my last Twitch run. I accidentally went out the door, and so he caught
Oh
me.
no.
Okay,
We didn't
final
on this run.
countdown.
Final stretch.
Dee, 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 dee. Let's pray for a good RNG on this puzzle. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 2.
There we
Yes!
go. The RNG gods have smiled upon us today, everyone.
Salute to them.
And now,
1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah.
and now we move.
Now we run. Nancy's sweating her A off. Go up, go up, go up.
We are in the final
Holy
moments of the
crap.
run. Am I correct?
Yes.
Everyone, we're in the final moments of the run.
And that's a diamond.
Please put all your hype in the chat. Everything you got. Good vibes. Whatever you have.
Holy shit.
I'm personally
Okay,
going to
I'm
throw
full.
some hype in the chat myself.
Oh my gosh, I just looked at the time.
Diamond.
Whoa! Will you look at that
We're
Sparkling
cruising.
rock. And me without my sunglasses.
Hi,
Do I have
Lisa.
sunglasses? I'm not
How
gonna.
did you get in here?
I followed you, of course. Turns out
It's
a nosy
Lisa.
goody
She's
two-shoes
tearing us
detective
a
is good to have
bar.
around after all.
Tearing us apart, Lisa.
Now why don't you toss me that big
Now
honking
suddenly we're
so I
shocked.
can blow this
Hi, Dougie.
bicycle stand and never set foot in Lamo, Wisconsin
Hi,
again.
doggy. Oh, hi, Lisa.
Lisa, you must be
You kidding me?
This diamond belongs in
In a museum in France.
Yeah? Well,
I belong in the lap of luxury. And that diamond's gonna get me there.
Hasn't anybody
Have I
ever
ever
told you to mind your own business?
Oh,
Oh,
many times. Well, maybe this time you'll learn. No, Lisa, no.
Oh my
Why?
god, she's the killer? What?
Don't worry.
The
My
killer.
spicy devil,
Devil villain
venom
venom.
won't last for long. But I'm afraid by the time you get your eyes back, you'll have missed
My
quick
grand
exit.
exit.
I really enjoy how
That hurt. But I had
the
to
villains in
tell you
this game
somehow,
really
didn't I?
kind of have a
I hope we
conscience
can
too.
still be
They're
friends.
like, don't worry, this won't hurt you permanently,
Material
but it
words.
will allow me to
I'm
escape,
material
and
girl.
you'll be fine in about
Who
5
follows and
minutes.
pays peanuts, you know? And who wants to work
So
for a
true.
living anyway? I was made for it.
She's like, sorry I knocked you in the head. And they also explain themselves.
Sorry I knocked you in the head. I made you a nice bowl of soup and a cup of tea to help you feel better.
Yeah,
But
that was
after I
me.
escaped.
Diamond of Misery in the library.
Whoops.
Guess
Translation
we're
mix up.
looking for it in there.
Final minute.
Anyway.
Okay, here we go, here we go.
questions, Nancy? You
Will we
just have
get
to
it?
read the rest in the papers.
Will we
I've
get
gotta
it?
Stop her.
Gotta stop her.
Stop her, Erin.
Oh my god.
The final minute.
Get me out of
There's
here!
nothing else I could do.
It stinks down here. It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew.
You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
She's right.
Dear Dad, you think I
We did it!
Oh my god, 29:33.
Go,
Yes!
Erin!
That is so cool that was my best time.
Can we get some hype in the chat? When the pressure was on, ErinCaseyGamers came through in the clutch. And we have caught a diamond thief, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
In under 30 minutes. 30 minutes or less. If it doesn't show up in 30 minutes, you get your diamonds back.
You get diamonds, you get diamonds, you get diamonds.
Of course.
Wow.
So thank you very much. I am about to draw the winner of the giveaway, which is Gooba and Jetpack.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Send us a whisper, and we'll get all of that going. So thank you guys so much. Do you guys, Erin, CB, do you guys want to do some shout outs before we go to the next run?
Who should we shout out?
Honestly, shout out to Nancy. Shout out to Hot Kiss. And shout out to Erin.
And shout out to everyone who was also with me through all the practice runs. It's so cool to see you in the chat today too, and you helped me get through this. And thank you to everyone who donated.
Right.
I'm so excited.
And if you like Nancy, go speak of donations.
We have one from Laurin, $10. First run done.
Yeah.
Woo!
Awesome.
And thank you guys for choosing me to be a part of this. It was so awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is awesome what you guys are doing.
Thank you guys so much for being a part of that. So thank you so much. Stay tuned. In about 7 minutes, we're going to start our next run. So make sure you guys stay tuned and stay sleuthy. Hello, everyone. There has been a bit of a change of plans in the schedule. Sarah, who is running Shadow of the Water, not Shadow of the Waters, I always do this, Secret of Shadow Ranch, is not able to help us out right now. Hopefully we'll be able to do her run at the end of today, before our dinner break. So instead, we will be seeing Karen play Warnings at Waverly Academy.
Oh yeah. So I'm so ready. I ran this game at the last Speedathon, and I have not touched it since then until this morning.
I just want to say that I'm still not over your run from earlier and like last Speedathon. Mr. Harris, if you're in the chat.
Oh,
I'll
that better
thank
not
you.
happen again. Knock on wood.
Knock on wood for no teacher order. Also, I didn't introduce co-host Lavika, who will be commentating on this.
Everyone's just like, who's talking? I'm scared.
Good news is that I did put your name on the screen, so I'm on top of that right now because it's the beginning of the event.
Let's go.
You ready?
Yeah, should I count you in?
Yes, please.
I need to go to junior. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, you're the new person.
Yeah, it's a really difficult run to start out with. It's just a bunch of dialogue.
Yeah. You know, Corinne sounds like someone Kareen. I always say it wrong. Sounds like someone who would unironically use bestie.
The roommate I used to have, Danielle.
You're absolutely right.
I was hoping you could help me, get oriented.
Dude, she actually says that, right? Like, didn't you catch a picture with me and my bestie?
Oh, that's true.
Who says this is something that could upgrade us to? Oh, it's Miwako. No, it's not Miwako. It's Yumi in Shadow of the Water's Edge. She's like, this could upgrade us from friends to straight up besties. Doesn't she?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
think she does. Oh goodness.
They were ahead of
We
the
all
time.
just been using bestie before TikTok took it. You know what I'm saying? But I want to say, Karen, this is one of my favorite like speed run paths. Like the way you have done it is chef's kiss for sure.
Fun.
I want to know so like Nancy goes undercover at this school as Becca Sawyer. What would be your Waverly Academy name? Because mine would be Amy Ridley, I think, my undercover Waverly Academy name. Everyone in the chat, put your Waverly Academy undercover names.
I have to think about that. I actually own now. I recently bought her interactive like merch. That's the Waverly Academy sweater. I should have put it on, but I didn't think to do it. But I think I'm gonna get too hot if I put it on. So I'm wearing it in spirit.
Yes.
In spirit. See,
it's in the other room.
It's freezing in my office right now, so I would gladly put on a sweatshirt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also,
but I wear it and I feel like a Waverly student.
Now, what is your Waverly name? I think mine would be something like Rosie Little.
Rosie Little. We
Rosie
got
Little.
Fancy Jackson for Gooba and Jetpack. Sarah says, I don't know what the last name would be. The first name would be Rachel. Jake says Sienna Clark. Oh, dude, I would. Sienna Clark is a good one. I like
Sienna
that.
Clark is like she would be the black cat. That sounds
Sienna
like someone
Clark
who would stab you in the
bully
back.
me. Yeah, for sure. She sounds like a teammate of Leela Yadav. And speaking of Leela Yadav,
Oh, speaking of Leela Yadav, I'm going to be donating $2 for every time that Leela scores on Karen in air hockey, and I'm going to be donating $15 if we get a teacher order.
Oh,
No.
I like that. Yeah, if anyone was here last time I ran this, we did like a fun incentive where we asked people to like pledge to donate $2 for every time I got scored on in air hockey. And that was pretty fun. So if anyone wants to do that again.
Karen, for charity, you have to get dunked on. I'm sorry.
Oh, it will happen because like I said, I haven't been practicing this game at all. So I'm already bad at air hockey.
Air hockey's difficult in this game. Okay, it's not a you problem.
Yeah, like you can't get better at it. There's no skill. It just is the way that it is.
You just kind of like flail around and hope that you get it.
Yeah, I was like, I think I feel like when I was trying to practice my Waverly Academy run, the more I practiced hockey, the worse I was getting. Like,
oh, so I'm gonna do really well. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying, Karen. I was like, you're not in your head about it. You're just having fun. But my goodness,
I'm gonna have to really concentrate on Scram because I have a habit of forgetting which side I'm on, and then I'm like, am I scoring or am I blocking?
Yeah, definitely. I tried playing Scram in real life recently,
How'd that go?
It was really good. I did forget the numbers that were blocked out, and I was like, I forgot which numbers I can't go for anymore in the middle of it. So I'm glad that.
I'm hoping you weren't as like drunk seeming as Nancy is when playing the game.
She's like wobbling all over for sure. Ooh, Sarah's got a good question. Preferred paddle for air hockey? I have to say, I'm a blue one. I'm a blue paddle. I do love the purple.
I always go for the red.
I always go for purple once it's available. I don't know why. It's always just like, it feels fancy.
And fun fact, if you get an Easter egg in this game and then you click on Leela with the Easter egg, you can get an Easter egg themed mallet for air hockey.
Yeah.
It's a very big deal.
I love that. I love the Easter eggs.
Full ride, school of her choice.
I also, the green one, yeah, I just think it's like a shade too dark, genuinely.
Kids who chose to stay at the school are cramming for tests and madly writing papers. The notes may be silly, but they're still distracting.
Jake says the worst part of air hockey is when the puck goes super fast and directly horizontal, so you keep missing it. Absolutely.
See,
and you like are just like going up and down, like in between it going back and forth.
Yeah. Pretty much. And then you accidentally score on yourself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that when you score on yourself, it feels even worse because Leela will say something like, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, "That wasn't you. That was not you. That was me."
No. Oh, also, I'll donate $2 for every time we hear "score one for the good guys."
Oh,
how much did you say?
$2. I got paid yesterday, but I want to try and like sprinkle my donations throughout the event.
I'll match your $2 so we make an even for it. Well, it was already even, but
yeah.
two more for the good guys.
Unfortunately, that and Shueta Laura.
Oh yeah. Oh, the euphoria of getting a goal, the first hit. Gosh, I'm good.
Gosh, I'm good.
Gooba says hashtag debt for charity, and I agree.
She must have some
No. Also, I want to remind everyone. Oh, did we make a command for this? If we didn't, then hey, Dr. Ray, can we make a command for this? We are selling official Nancy Drew Speedathon t-shirts this time around.
Oh yeah.
On my Redbubble, and tomorrow one of our giveaways will be for one of those shirts. So very excited for that. And if you want to just straight up buy a shirt right now, you can. Let me get the.
Lucky you.
Let me get the actual link for it.
And you can also get the. Oh no, I almost clicked on the wrong dialogue. You can also get the design on a baseball cap, which I think is very cute.
Yeah, I'm tempted, to be honest.
I am too, and I don't even wear hats. That's my problem.
Well, I wear like beanies, like winter hats all the time, but yeah, I don't really wear like fashionable hats, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
And make sure each pair's connected to a sugar on
Hey, so the shirt is gone. I think it got
break.
I think I got it taken down.
Oh no.
I might have gotten maybe a cease and desist or something.
Didn't lock their door.
Oh no.
I might have gotten like DMCA'd. Okay, let's.
Well, in case you wanted to buy a shirt and couldn't now, we're just gonna put the donate.
I'll just put. I will when I will after this run. So everyone, I need you guys to donate with RIP Speedathon t-shirt. And I'm gonna try and upload it again.
Do it. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's so funny.
Everyone, when the link goes up, go get your Forbidden t-shirts.
I'm gonna literally name it Forbidden t-shirt now. Forbidden the Speedathon.
Oh my goodness, but that's true.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
That's a Veronica says that's a duck move, so.
Yeah, a duck.
So everyone, now you know today you can go into debt for charity and also prison. Thank you, Risa.
No, it's okay. You're just gonna send me to prison. Don't worry about that.
We'll get you out, don't worry.
Oh, thank you.
Send Risa
we'll
to
get
prison
you out,
for
like, what is it? All Shadow at, wow, Shadow Ranch style.
I'm your roommate. I'm sorry.
She breaks out of the
Let's
prison.
not talk about him right now, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Ooh, Google says that they got one yesterday and it shipped. Forbidden t-shirt. Let's go.
Yeah, mine
buddy.
shipped too, because I bought one myself. So that's
It's a
why...
really limited edition t-shirt.
Very limited edition.
But
Do you know where I can get the key that opens the
ooh, Risa, you got a comment that says your voice actually sounds like Rachel's. How do you feel about that?
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not.
Really like to look at.
Risa is the true Bachel.
I'm Bachel.
So for people who don't know, there's a streamer called Half Moon Joe, and he played this game. And when he found out, I mean, spoiler alert, we'll find it out later. When he found out that there were twins, he called them Rachel and Bachel. It was very funny.
See you in a bit.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Sarah said the same thing. Rachel is the real Bachel. I mean, Risa's the real Bachel.
Why did that piece go down like that? Did everyone see that?
Oh my god, Ray, I love the important announcement. Do not go into debt for charity.
You finished those ortho views for me?
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's a fair.
Here's the key to the cabinet.
Oh, here's one of my biggest pet peeves about this game is how there's no dimension to this key. It just looks like it's part of her desk.
And leave the key in the lock.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
so
I
there's
don't know why that bugs
the
me
Forbidden
so bad.
t-shirt has been added. Let me add a command for that.
I think the fact that it's forbidden makes me want to buy it now, so.
And by the way, the all of the proceeds from the t-shirt are going to be donated at the end and added onto the total. So
Yes.
Let's go, everybody. Time to go into debt. Just kidding. Just kidding. That is a joke for all legal reasons.
oops.
Everyone, yeah, if you don't see your favorite Nancy Drew streamer this weekend, definitely out them because we love how much attention the Nancy Drew games have been getting on Twitch recently. Like, I love the amount of streamers streaming the games. So go at them, please, because we love the community that they've like brought in, and it's been such a fun time. Where is Gab? Oh yeah, Collections has entered the chat, everyone.
Someone didn't lock their door.
The IRS is like, shut it down.
Okay, okay. Shirt. Buy the forbidden t-shirt here.
I know. Now we have to. It's just
That,
iconic.
sadly, that sale ended. So bummer. There was a sale going on, and then the Redbubble is Nancy Drew phobic, so they ended that sale before the event. So it's kind of rude.
That's rude.
It's incredibly
real rude.
My mind is going all this paper writing.
How dare they?
Which
I like the sizing on these shirts. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like looking at getting them.
Oh, one more question. Who do you think the black cat is?
The FBI can't catch me. I'm Canadian. Carol, don't tempt. I'm still.
Yeah, I was
this
about
is
to
just
say. I was like,
so funny to me that it got taken down, and I didn't get any kind of notification about it.
I was wondering if I could borrow it.
Maybe they were worried about too many people taking advantage of that sale, so they just took it down, put it back up after the sale was done. They were like, the ND Speedathon is gonna put us out of business.
It's gonna put us out of business.
Obviously.
Oh, there are some coupon codes out there.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
Great. See you then.
if you want a forbidden shirt with forbidden coupon codes, let me know. Just kidding. I'm checking.
I'm Becca Sawyer. I just moved
Okay, I got a donation from Chanel and Gibby for $10 that says RIP Speedathon t-shirt.
Perfect.
It's back. It's just forbidden now.
I love Janelle and Gibby.
I know.
I know. Thank you guys for all the dog advice. This is off topic, but I appreciate you guys so much.
Dogs are always on topic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Megan have any idea who left her those notes?
Yeah, the shirt was apparently was taken down, but it's back up. Forbidden time. I know there's a lot of chaotic energy in the Nancy Drew community, so this just fits right in. With the
Dark
vibe
web,
there.
show me the forbidden baseball cap.
I need to take a close-up of you for a page.
I have now taken off every reference, none of the text says Nancy Drew now.
It's just forbidden.
It just says forbidden Speedathon t-shirt.
I need to get Rachel's math notebook.
Perfect.
Yeah, it got taken down, and I didn't get any notification as to why, but I'm assuming it was because it said Nancy Drew, and I don't have the, I'm not, see, I'm pretty sure I could legally say Nancy Drew on something, but
so
whatever. Obviously that means we need to trademark or copyright, I don't know the difference, the term Nancy Drew Speedathon so that I can have full rights.
If you're a lawyer in the chat, come whisper at us.
I bet that there are a ton of lawyers who still play Nancy Drew, who grew up to be lawyers and everything.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they watched Nancy do these things, and they were like, I need to put an end to this.
I know exactly how to book her up. Just kidding. Man, oh man, yeah. If you're a lawyer out there, we like you. We want you.
Let us know.
Let us know. Oh, ErinCaseyGamers says they have a friend that passed the lawyer exam. Let's go. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure that's the bar exam, but I don't know.
We got $30 from Mutant Pudding that says, since Karen is doing this run last minute, is she running without the oily paper? The answer to that is yes.
She must be the girl who came all the way from France with just the clothes on.
Wow,
shout out to Karen.
Yeah, so
welcome to Waverly.
I had cheat sheets that I had transparent papers that I put over my computer, so I just didn't even have to memorize the puzzles. I mean, I memorized some of them, but I'm just going to be looking at a guide because I did not have time to do any of that.
By helping me stay in shape,
Okay, everyone, it's air hockey time. So start getting ready to tally up how many times I get scored on. Get ready to donate $2 for every time Nancy messes up. I won't be doing anything wrong. It will be Nancy.
Yeah, obviously. I blame Nancy for every time I mess up in the games. I mean, every time Nancy messes up, not me.
If you feel bad that Karen's getting dunked on, open your hearts and your wallets. Come on, guys.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Together, we can do this.
Which means she can't be valedictorian.
Head monitor is just playing Karen.
She thinks we're to blame, and
But my goodness.
freak us
I love my biggest issue is Leela's character design. It's the way her head is shaped. I'm so sorry. Like, it's just the hair, the head shape.
The hair is unfortunate.
It's like you have this amazing girl boss, like definitely South Asian. I'm pretty sure she has South Asian background.
Yeah. Yadav,
like
I'm pretty sure.
And
yeah.
And she gets a bowl cut. She gets coconut head.
No, I think it's a I mean, ponytail.
It's like a pullback pony, but it looks like a coconut.
It does.
Yeah, it's just a big square.
All right, everybody.
Ooh, here we go.
On your half of the table. First person to score
on your half of the table.
Got it? Got it. Then let's
This game has this game has a lot of your least favorite characters. Pro Ratty, which one is your least favorite?
Yeah, make sure you donate and tell us in your donation.
Absolutely, we'd love to hear it. Let's go. Oh, that's one for the good.
By the way.
And the good guys being direct relief.
Did she say score one for the good guys?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. I just
my
the good guys.
I did that for you, direct relief.
Yeah. My laptop died, so no chatting as Risa Crowmeister in chat anymore. It'll just be as Speedathon. But just know, that's me.
Oh.
Risa's here in spirit. Sometimes if you listen close enough, you can still hear her in the chat.
Stop telling people I'm dead!
Why?
Point.
Ooh.
See, why can't they all... Why did that just happen?
Oh,
why can't they all be as clean as that?
All
right, done.
She shoots.
Dead, Leela. Okay, that was 4 points, and I have to play another game right now.
See what I'm talking about? Karen, listen, like that was actually a really good round, I'm not gonna lie. The least practice equals the best runs for air hockey.
In fact, I've got it right here. Sorry.
Just give it to us.
Because I'm, you know what? Never mind, this is a family-friendly chat.
I have literally had to hold myself so many times already. I'm like, this one's for the families out here.
Point.
I'm doing it.
Just in case.
Oh, I'm doing it.
You know what would really motivate?
So close.
Karen, I know you're gonna feel motivated by donations in the chat. She's got to play air hockey and scram a bunch of times, everybody.
Oh God.
Ooh, 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 ooh. That was a good. Oh.
That was another $1 for direct relief.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Karen's just doing charity shit.
I got a point.
She's doing this on purpose, you guys. Like, direct relief really
I'm done. I'm done.
Heck yeah. So that's 7. So that's $14.
Let's go.
I actually think that that's close to what it was before. I think maybe it was $12 on the last run.
Sorry.
Just down the road. Talking to you helped kill the time.
Thank you, Dr. Ray.
Did she never say score 1 for the good guys?
You've got my mouth.
Ooh.
I'm sad now.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
That's okay. I'll match you in your incentive.
I'll donate.
I don't know. There's
$2
still Scram. Does she ever say that in Scram?
That's true. I'll wait.
Oh, yeah.
I have to go do Scram right now. So
awesome.
I gotta get back to work here. I'll see you later.
All right, Rachel.
Yeah, Rachel.
What's going on?
Did you
That's
get
me.
that picture of Megan for me?
I've got it right here.
Rachel
but
was
the
the
only way
friends
you're
we
going
made
to
along
get
the
it
way.
from me is by beating What do you say?
Same as before.
The real Black
Man.
Cat was the friends we made along
That's
the way.
spirit. Okay. Each game has
I'm trying to think about how
true.
one round as the blocker,
like the
other
Black
round
Cat
as
would
the
go with
scorer,
teens
and you
these
take
days
turns
because
throwing the
this
dice.
is teenagers
The
scare
blocker
me.
throws 3
And
dice, then the scorer
like
throws 3
I'm
dice.
just trying to think.
There
Like
are
if
some
one
teenagers in the chat right now.
hello teenagers, you do scare me. Just kidding.
teenagers in chat, ask your parents for their credit card.
You said that hitting the bullseye is worth
It's
50
for a
points
good
and hitting the
cause.
ring outside it is worth 25?
Hello teen. Yeah, no, but I'm trying to think about like if I was in high school and I got a Black Cat note, would it freak me out as much as it did for some of these people? Or would I just be like, yeah, I got it?
Any number is to hit, the more points you get.
I think I'd freak out, yeah.
I'm ready.
Again, another important announcement from head moderator. Do not go into debt for charity, no matter how many times I say it's okay. It's not.
Okay, so now it's my bingo. All right.
Dr. Ray Ray is the only law happening in the chat.
Nailed it.
I'm just, it's the chaotic good for me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, Luna Rider says that they had a Black Cat once named Spaz, and they acted more like a dog and even played fetch.
I
Love that.
have 2 more donations. I have $20 from Unwrapped Crayon, who says, loved Nancy Drew for many years. Love Nancy's sass when confronting Mel about her hair clip in this game.
Oh,
I also have
very
a
true.
$14 donation from Veronica, who says, $14 closer to the tomb race. Let's go. If you guys forgot, if
So
we reach
true.
$1,500 by the end of today, we're going to do a race that I'm calling, it's not the official name, I'm calling the Amateur Sleuth versus Master Sleuth race.
Well,
Where...
I think if you type, sorry, I need to do this. If you do !stretch in chat, I think it says that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Because I think it's really funny.
I'm blocker this round.
No, it just says special race. Ugh. But I think it's funny to say the other thing because what's happening is that I, an amateur casual speedrunner, will be racing against RPG Galen, who is an experienced speedrunner. And you guys get to donate to put hurdles in Galen's way so that maybe
really
I can
funny.
catch up. Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. I'm incredibly excited, and I've been practicing, so that means you guys have to donate to get us there.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Donate. Just say, I just want to say, Galen, I think about your 100% deadly device speedrun all the time. It reminds me that, like, I wish in life I had that much motivation for anything. Like, the amount of determination you had for aggregation.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
The Simon Says game, that is what would kill me.
Yeah, the Simon Says, I literally just cannot play that. If you guys watched me on my... So basically, I stream on Twitch under Curlmeister Sisters, and I've been trying to 100% all of the 100%able games. And when I was playing Deadly Device, I literally started crying on stream while trying to do the Simon because I have no attention span. I had to do it off stream with my husband.
Oh my god. Bless.
Yeah.
If you're wondering if Laurin is going to be doing her Deadly Device speedrun later today at around 2 Eastern time.
It's going to be...
So tune in for that because D&D
and Lauren's a scientist.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
I have another donation, $14 from Gemstoned, who says, "Score one for the good guys."
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Just in case anyone was wondering, we are about, what is it, $11? No, wait, how much more you need to? Yeah, $11 from getting us 69 in the donation raise. Just saying.
We're just putting that out there, which is
Just putting it.
a number that means absolutely nothing, but
absolutely nothing.
It just means nothing. So if anyone asks, it's a completely innocent number.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite things in Speedathon is how we can get to this completely non-important number. So
yeah, and a couple other. There's also another meme number, as they're called. The kids call them that.
Memes? Wow, that's
I know.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would be $420. If we get there, I think we'd be pretty. That's for memes, you know.
It'd be really lit.
Lit, yes. We're down with the kids on this.
It's kind of a high number. I'm sorry. All right, everybody, keep on donating. Woo!
Come get your order.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if I can, I forget that my keyboard the end doesn't work. So if you guys just see me in the chat, trying to type in donate. You could chill. Yeah, I think it's time, everybody. It's pretty early in the morning.
Wow, I had very poor time management on that snack shop.
Hey, well.
What this is to.
But it's done.
But it's done.
I
love how you actually enjoy doing that when you're doing it casually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, snack shop is great.
Hey, you got everyone's picture uploaded.
Sarah, exactly my point. It's 11 a.m. on a Saturday.
Just get back on the computer.
For me, it's 12:30.
And click on the meet the candidate.
Ooh.
All right, it's time for the night portion of this run.
Check the page when you're done.
All right, everybody.
Actually,
as they say on The Bachelorette, it's time for the night portion of the date.
Report back to me.
Well then.
Probably have something else for you.
Gentlemen, when you're ready, I'm just kidding.
In case I forgot to
noon 30. I'm just gonna say it here. The cutscene where you're like in the loft of the second floor, and what's her name, Paige? I have never seen that before until speedrunning.
Huh.
That was like, I was like mind blown because I played Waverly Academy so many times, so I was like, yeah, there's nothing this game can throw to surprise me. And then that cutscene of her discovering you in the loft.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize the sneaking thing was even like a function in this game for so long, because you like really have to just sit around and wait for her.
It's crazy. Yeah, I had no idea. All right, everyone.
Okay.
She's doing this without oily paper. Donate, donate, donate.
Okay. So far this run, well, I mean, I'm gonna jinx it, but so far this run is not going as bad as I expected.
You're doing fantastic, Karen. Like,
donate in memory of the oily paper.
Yeah, I did throw it away. It's gone.
It served its purpose.
I was like, I world record in this game. I'm done with it.
Yeah, in case Chad doesn't know, Karen here is like Waverly Academy speedrun queen. Oh
well,
my
not
goodness.
anymore. Yandema is like now getting all the records in the game, so he has the
just let her.
So I need to take that back today.
I know.
It's happening here and now.
Academy. Well, you've got any percent senior. You've got all the awards, senior and junior. So still,
yeah, that was a lot.
That's iconic status.
Somebody else should run those categories.
Oh yeah. It's just a hard one.
Yeah, speed running is very difficult, and I'm just gonna put that out there. Everyone running right today and tomorrow, like, in my opinion, you guys are like superhuman.
It's so true. Genuinely, I love the Nancy Drew Speed running community because like everyone here works together. Like all of the speed run routes and all that stuff like are open to people. Like it's not, no one's hiding anything, and we're genuinely here to support each other, like get the best times, because we just want to see people on the board, and I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, totally. It's such a warm community, and you guys are all why that is, you know, everyone here is the reason why it's an amazing community to be a part of. Which, speaking of, we got a $10 donation from ErinCaseyGamers, who says, going into more debt for charity. Financial consultants are not welcome here. Here's to an amazing weekend.
Oh, yeah. Thank
All right,
you.
head moderator, you know what to do. There we go, everybody. Important announcement.
The speedrunning community, according to chat, no gatekeeping, no gaslighting, no girl boss.
Actually, all girl boss, regardless.
Yeah, Nancy is a girl boss, obvious.
Yes,
No.
Absolutely.
Definitely not.
No, yeah, she tries. Oh boy.
Love how half these pictures that I'm taking for Rachel are in the dark. She just says nothing about it. She's like, great photo, amazing cinematography. Just a dark angled photo of the floor.
Girl bossing for charity.
Girlbo and Thembo. I like that. I'm vibing.
Oh, I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh boy, it's the United States puzzle, and I do not have practice on this. So let's find out if I know where the United States of America are.
This is a good test. If anything, Florida got you. Just kidding.
Florida, we know where that is. Georgia, that's on top of Florida.
Yeah.
Idaho, get in there.
Yeah, it's
Illinois,
like it's like a puzzle, like a jigsaw. You know how with a jigsaw puzzle you just kind of like start from the outside and work your way in.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I love puzzles.
They're great.
Yeah.
God, I know I've said this before, but I wish the pieces of this puzzle locked in so you couldn't accidentally pick them back up.
Yeah.
I always forget that they don't. Because do they lock in for the DNA puzzle?
No.
No. See, what is up with that?
I'm gonna admit something that it's you know, embarrassing, but I don't know where any of the states New England go.
All right, everyone. That was confession hour.
Look at the screen, Reese. So you're about to learn.
I am learning right now.
That.
I don't even know which one is Vermont and which one is New Hampshire. I honestly, every time I just kind of do it, and I'm like, okay.
My placement of Missouri, that was impressive right now.
Honestly,
You're so valid. You're so valid.
Me? No, I'm not.
I think so, because I'm like, this is dumb, right? But like, I have lived in the state of North Carolina for a long time, and I still look at a map and I'm like, I'll point to Virginia and be like, that's North Carolina.
The only reason I know where Virginia is because there's also a West Virginia, and that helps.
Galen is Canadian?
What?
I did know this, yes.
Oh, we just got $15 from Andrea Adventuring, who says, for geography nerd, this is my favorite puzzle.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, Andrea.
I do like this, and I like the wooden pieces. Like, it's just like a nice
it is
visual, I think.
It's aesthetically really pleasing, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oof, all right, we did it.
Nice job.
I am not going to get kicked out of 5th grade geography.
All right, everybody, it's for top 10 most dramatic anime moments. Let's go.
Anime betrayals.
Betrayal. Did we already go through day old cookie and milk yet?
Oh, it's still in my inventory, baby.
Yeah. That's my favorite part. Oh my god.
Mel will be eating that later.
If you're here for
Why is her arm so
and...
scary long there? Sorry, it freaks me out.
Because she has to hide her twin.
Yeah. If your wingspan isn't like a bald eagle, are you really a twin? Oh my god.
You have to be willing to extend your body beyond physical limits in order to keep your secrets.
We just got another donation, $20 from Abunai. No comment. Thank you so much for those $20.
We appreciate you.
Elastigirl, yeah.
Oh no. By the way, we're gonna have to put like a little warning. Yeah, we are gonna give Mel some food poisoning, so sorry, Sarah.
You're only allowed to say that because you're friends.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Sarah was supposed to be doing Shadow Ranch right now, but has food poisoning, so I had to do this last minute.
Rip to the day old cookies and milk, everybody. This is another a moderator warning.
Soon.
Don't go into debt for charity and don't eat day old cookie and milk, even though we give it to Mel.
I mean, day old cookies would be fine, as long as it's not cookie dough. I mean, I don't keep my cookies in the fridge.
That's true.
But the milk, don't eat milk
Carton of
that's just been out.
Right.
Yeah.
Blackmailer, black cat person.
I'll take it. Yeah, day old cookies are pretty good.
Yeah. Oftentimes, cookies are better the next day.
Well, I guess I
don't know why, but they are.
You know, play detective.
My favorite life hack is the white bread with the cookie container because it's soft.
Oh.
A stalemate.
Yeah.
A stalemate. Yes.
In the meantime, my sister needs to finish her dinner and
This is the worst. This is the worst moment I've ever seen in my life.
I'm hungry.
I understand. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I think oh my goodness.
One of you guys tomorrow.
What I think it's the clap, right? That like for some reason, if you have all like the voice volumes down, then the clap is super loud.
Oh yes. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like slap.
Sometimes when you speedrun, you don't want to hear their voices anymore. You're just like, I just want to play this game, and when you're just trying to avoid it, you just hear this like slap, and you're like, oh god.
Yeah. That's me.
Go back
your
to
snack.
plan.
Yeah.
It's been 2 days. Just chilling.
Perfect. Thanks. Yeah.
I found her.
The bag is so crinkled. They put all of their like effort into making this crinkled bag.
Shout out to that Creepy's Corner sticker right there. It is a callback.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you know what the
Oh,
callback
yeah.
is too, you guys have to donate to tell me that you know what the callback is and what it is.
Yes.
Just saying it in chat doesn't count. You have to donate.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll give
your
you guys
money
a
where your
hint, though.
mouth is.
The game it's from will be played during the speedathon later in this weekend.
Ooh.
That's all.
My goodness.
What you saw.
Game magic. Food won't be spoiled. We'll see about that, Rachel. Just kidding.
I know your
Correct.
secret, Rachel.
Amazing.
Everyone wears a cloak.
I just ordered fried chicken as a tribute to the Queen, Professor Hotchkiss. Good,
No,
good choice.
Ooh.
Hot Kiss is what was.
Was it 50 drumsticks, though? Because if you didn't get 50 drumsticks, you're weak.
Oh my goodness. Veronica just brought up the point that we are 20% of our goal for today. Congratulations, Chad. That's a good milestone to reach. Let's keep it going.
Do it. Otherwise, my practicing will have been in vain. And I just want you guys to know that...
Oh, I feel that so hardcore.
like, that Tomb of the Lost Queen speedrun, I have to say, I just want... that you can't skip through dialogue. So, It's a
So
lot of
so
phone
fun.
conversations.
Oh no.
And I'm like, you should have seen, I was texting the girls last night being like, Hotchkiss shut up challenge. Oh no, it was in the admin chat. I'm like, you know, Dylan shut up challenge.
This is both a good and bad thing because I would never. Well, I would love to skip Dylan, but I would never ever skip Jamila, my queen.
Oh yeah, Jamila's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
But Hotchkiss is like, it just keeps going. And she's just like, it's not even helpful stuff, most of it.
Yeah, it's true. That's a good thing. Lear the Deer says that they want to see the death percent, and I do too. And if we want to see death percent, we gotta keep the train going.
Think about it. Do you guys want to see the fastest way to die in every single Nancy Drew game? Because a lot of them are surprising.
Yeah. A lot of them are much shorter than you would think, and then some of them are a lot longer than you would think.
Oh my gosh, Sarah's right. I no longer remember Bachel's real name. Neither do I.
It's Kim.
Oh my god.
Though to be fair, you know, who cares?
Who cares? It is Bachel.
There's no other name. Only Bachel.
Karen, Veronica wants you to know that one of her villagers in Animal Crossing just gave her the recipe for mushroom pizza.
Ooh.
Yum. I'm having pizza tonight, but it's frozen pizza because gluten-free pizza is really expensive to order delivery for. Let me tell you.
Okay, I am recently. Okay, wait, this is off topic, but cauliflower crust pizza is actually pretty good, and I don't want to hear anything in the chat, everyone. So
it's good, actually. Yeah, if it wasn't so expensive, I would get it.
It's so expensive.
Yeah. And the one that I get from I've gotten from Kroger, the only one they really have is the Daya one, and the Daya cheese tastes awful to me.
Ooh, yeah. I'm not a fan.
No.
Yeah, no cauliflower pizza crust slander in this chat. This game really has all the puzzles. We had piano, this like fork little puzzle. This is a good puzzle game for sure.
It's true.
Ugh, and now out into the snow, and it always makes the game lag.
Yeah. Cauliflower buffalo wings are fire. That sounds fantastic. I do get like chicken strips with cauliflower breading on them. They're very good. But they smell awful if you microwave them. You really have to cook them in the oven. Otherwise, it's just terrible.
Not only are we getting speedy advice, but we're also getting cauliflower chicken strip advice. Everybody, you're welcome.
I can also just give everyone like a recipe for, you know, everything.
Incentives.
If you guys donate $10, I will give you guys my recipe for cauliflower mac and cheese.
And if you give us 15, we'll stop talking about cauliflower alternatives.
No, I'll never stop talking.
For
$75, I will stop talking.
I think we can value higher, Risa.
Sorry, for $100.
I'm like, you know what? That's gonna really mess things up for the rest of the event.
No, just for this run. Just for this run.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, guys, it's gonna be the moment of truth. If Mr. Harris shows up and decides he wants a little snack while I'm busy speedrunning.
If he does, he can catch these hands respectfully.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll go so you can get back to work.
But not respectfully from me.
Yeah, it's actual disrespect. Mr. Harris death percent, Sarah.
For the webpage I'm helping Rachel put up,
Oh,
you need to get the essay
amazing.
you wrote that won the pen to paper award.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, Rachel mentioned that. I didn't think my
I just want to say that this is the villain backstory for this is truly chef's kiss, honestly. I love it.
We got $15 from Veronica saying, I hate cauliflower, please make it stop.
Wow. You know who else hates cauliflower? Kim. Or is it Rachel? We'll never know.
Rachel?
Rachel hates cauliflower.
Is it Rachel or Bachel?
Guess who just got a second note from
Yeah, and there's no Kim anymore. I'm sorry, everyone. It's Rachel.
Kim got death percentage.
Veronica only eats tunics.
Gooba says Rachel and Kachel. You're right.
Or is it Kachel and... No, no. I'll stop.
Family friendly.
Guys, I survived.
You
I
did.
survived
There
the
was
snack shop.
There was no Mr. Harris.
Mr. Harris knew better. He really did. Manny says, give Mr. Harris the chunky milk. I'm crying.
Honestly, yeah. Do it.
Anything else?
If anybody deserves it, it's him.
It's him.
I just almost donated $1,200.
Oh,
accidentally. Listen,
Again,
it's the only way we need to have that tomb race happen.
This is another mod reminder. Please don't go into debt for charity. Even though I may say it's okay.
I just told you it was,
how's it going?
you know, it was payday yesterday, so.
Seeing as you're
And
the leader
Twitch
of the
paid out
Blackwood
for me,
Society,
so
I
like,
need you to tell me something.
you know,
All right,
I'm
who
rolling.
Hey, look, that's not important. I just-
Yeah, for
Bless,
those who
bless.
think that I'm being serious, I work in childcare, so I don't get paid very
But I
much.
promise you, whatever you tell me, I won't reveal it to
Oh
anyone.
boy, yeah.
What's in it for me?
Alright, everyone. If you missed it earlier,
I'll tell
we have
everyone about the
forbidden
society.
t-shirts for the
Maybe I don't care.
Speedathon now,
I'll
and
owe you
like
one.
I'm
How's that?
dead serious. Get them
Say it
before they go
once
out
and
again.
that's all. 3 is fine, but 5 is more.
Even 19 defeats 4. Should just 7 become lore, at least 2 will find the door. I
Amazing.
love the
Before we're-
dark
ooh.
academia vibes of this game.
I gotta
Yes,
tell you,
yes,
I
yes,
need to find a
yes.
spot. And when I did,
Would you guys classify this as a holiday game?
No.
Just curious.
Unless
think-
it's
well, I'm-
Thanksgiving.
I wouldn't say it's a holiday game, but I would say it has really great, like, seasonal, cozy vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me,
Like
it's
I
a
place
fall
the
game.
games. Oh, okay, yeah. Like in my head, I kind of place like a few of the Nancy Drew games. Like this is the Nancy Drew game to play during the holidays, and I just basically put Waverly in my head because of snow.
Yeah.
But I was like, now I'm like watching it. I'm like, this isn't really like holiday vibes. I don't know why.
Well,
what
it's
I'm
like
thinking.
the perfect, like, in-between stage between, like, Halloween and, like, actual winter time.
Yeah. To me, it technically takes place next weekend, because it takes place November 21st is like the day that, because Mel turns in her paper November 20th,
Sounds like it's coming
and
from
then
other
the
side
next
of
day
wall.
it gets rejected, plagiarized or whatever.
That is some lore.
Yeah, just so you guys know, donate for more lore. Which reminds me, we got a
Apparently the same
$14
thing you are.
dollar
Looking for
donation
the
from
treasure
someone
Rita
named
Hollowell gave.
Risa,
Is
I
that
guess,
it?
who says
that? An
for
old
the scores.
manuscript?
So,
Oh
you
my
know,
god.
I don't
Thank
know
you,
who that
Risa,
Risa
whoever you
person is,
are.
but they sound amazing.
They really do. We appreciate you. By the way, everyone's
Okay.
wondering when the mixtape is dropping, Karen. We want you. Sarah says we want Karen's version from the vault.
The dubstep remix.
Which is
Okay, I have to ask, what time am I at right now?
51,
Girl,
55.
I didn't leave those notes.
51, 55?
Oh,
Yeah.
you blackmailed someone else into doing that
Someone
for
just
you.
got the
Who
forbidden baseball
someone's
cap,
actually.
so
You're pretty
That's
I'm
Let's
very excited for that.
go.
is, are you smart enough?
Show yourself. I want, and then also like I really want to see how it turns out. So please let me know how.
Laurin says Risa should mispronounce her name when she's pretending she doesn't know who she is. This person, Risa?
Yeah. What's the worst? Risa?
I had Risa, and I think that to me was the funniest. But most people just say Risa, and then I correct them, and then they continue to call me Risa. I like how you just got a text. In
I
the
know, I was
middle
just
of
about to
this.
say, who's texting me? I'm escaping the pit and the pendulum.
Becca just got like second Black Hat notice. Ooh. I'm in the dungeon. These kids be ruthless.
Forget it.
Oh my
Right.
goodness.
Wow. I got to say that was like mostly muscle memory. It's still in there.
Literally amazing.
I want an explanation.
Let's go, Karen. Everyone. Virtually
Great
bow
speaking.
down to the Waverly Academy queen.
Well, for Kareen, it's over.
Yes, donate.
And time.
Because of all the meticulous
53-23.
Rita Hollowell had
That
Awesome.
was pretty good
Oh,
For having
for
not
no practice.
That's fantastic.
Literally amazing. Karen, you did so good.
I woke up this morning at like 7 a.m. and I saw that Sarah messaged me that she was sick, and I was like, oh, maybe I have to run a game. And I like got out of bed and I was like, I'll play Warnies at Waverly Academy.
Fantastic. So, Karen, do you have any shout outs?
Not really.
Shout out to myself. I'm just kidding.
Perfect.
For
Well,
muscle memory.
come back in about 10 minutes and we're going to get on to Leah's captive curse run, which you guys are going to have to donate to that because we have a really fun incentive.
Yeah, my shout out is to donate to the captive curse run because I really want to see Leah wearing lederhosen.
I'm so excited for that. Okay, we'll be back in about 8 minutes. everyone. We are now back to the Speedathon here with Leah. So,
hey,
what game are you playing?
I am playing Captive Curse today. Laurin is my commentator, and
Hello.
my special incentive is that if we get $100 of donation by the time I have to wait outside of Carl's door, there's like 2 minutes where in game, like I have to wait for the timer. I will put on Lederhosen, and it's like the Lederhosen. It's really funny, so I think that we should definitely get to $100. So I'm excited.
Okay, whenever you're ready, count me in for the timer.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
So the scene that just got skipped was showing a girl some amount of time in the past in Germany getting kidnapped by some kind of beast as she ran up to the tower. So the context here is that Nancy is coming to investigate the monster sightings at this castle in Germany, for those who haven't played the game before, since when you speedrun, you lose most of the plot of the game.
A lot of the plot.
Yes.
But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
So it's this sort of like Frankenstein-type monster.
Got it.
German fairy tales is a big theme in the game, which I like. I think that was a good choice.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Lucas is one of my favorite characters in the entire series.
I think he gets a bad rap, but he's adorable. He's just
I love
lonely.
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Man, that's what people say about me, too.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
We're just ignoring Anya.
Yeah. I'll talk to you soon. Right now we're just buying some Black Forest cake in preparation for Renata.
Mm-hmm. Renata's also, I feel like, an underrated character, for sure.
She's great. I think that all of the characters in this game are phenomenal.
They're fun. They're definitely fun. They have layers, like
Yes.
Black Forest cake.
They certainly do.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie...
Were you
do I
on
speak German?
the... I feel like we have this conversation every time someone runs this game, but were you on the Her Interactive boards when this game came out, and people got mad about the amount of cleavage that Anya was showing?
Oh my god, yeah.
They were
Which
so
is like
upset about
characteristic
it.
of the German dresses. Like that's what they do.
Yeah. And also, it's like, yeah, she's got boobs. Some shirts are just gonna show that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew.
Oh, the her boards.
Sure picked an interesting route to visit.
This game is like it's fun, but all the characters monologue so hard. Like there's not a lot of like choosing different dialogue in here, but anytime anyone speaks, they speak forever.
Deadly Device is also like that, especially at the beginning, but at the same time, I don't think I could play a game, speedrun a game that has the dialogue skipping feature, because I would never get a rest break, and I need that to like think about what I'm gonna do next.
So true.
The glass display.
We have a couple of donations. We have one from Karen, $5. I need to see the hose. And one from Davika, $20. We need the Lederhosen.
Nice.
People have spoken.
We have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate.
Not the chat. If we can't call people daddy, we also can't call people mommy. Sorry.
Just how old and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Not really.
I'm with you. Glass is nice, don't get me wrong, but I like it even better when it's part of a TV or a light bulb.
Those are the two things she names. Like,
That's the epitome of modern day glass electricity.
TV and a light bulb.
We have another donation from Mrs. Hwin, I believe that's pronounced correctly. $50. Lederhosen, 3 exclamation marks. So the people are definitely speaking.
The people are speaking. Amazing.
Hi, Ned. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I always forget this game has this subplot, which
it's awful.
It's well, just sonically the idea that like she can't use her phone in the castle because it's got bad reception, so you have to sit through several phone calls that sound like this. And
yes, but
I don't know. They have this fight in like 3 different games.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, internet.
He doesn't come off well in this game.
Adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what?
Solid advice.
I can see that I'm not.
She's not wrong, but also like you could bring him with her to
But also
Germany.
he's not mad that he's not having fun. He's mad that Nancy just like stood him up.
Well, I mean, were they gonna what? They were going to dinner or something in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is not great. I think he has much more of a case in Sea of Darkness when she literally forgets their anniversary.
Yeah.
Jet sets off to where are they? They're in Norway? I don't remember. Iceland, that's right. So he definitely has, I think, more of a point there, but it's like we've already had this argument, and he decided it was going to be more interesting, and then he helped solve the crime in Alibi and Ashes, and then he goes back to being upset about it again.
Oh, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in
But
common?
this game is good for Frank and Nancy Schwartz, though.
Oh yeah,
because you've got the angst of Frank trying to be a good friend but not wanting them to be together.
But I don't buy it. Let me tell you what I know.
I think that's it's the first game where that kind of shows up actually.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Monster? He's here for you.
And we have a $10 donation from Tina Balducci, saying Zad.
Deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of
Renata's lines are just, they're all so good. This is, I think, some of the best writing in the games.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Where are your favorite places to
So
visit?
creepy.
The places with the best food. The people in the
Now Renata's got a monologue about food here for a second.
Oh yeah.
Bockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes. These chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Would you like some food?
I don't have a ton of German accent experience. I feel like Renata's is maybe one of the better ones in this game, which, you know, for the other 3, maybe this is more about the other 3 than about hers, but
yeah, comparatively, it's good.
Yeah. I had my high school history teacher that I had for 3 years was German. He'd been in the States for a while, but he was German, and he gave us interesting perspectives as someone who grew up in West Berlin. But I wonder what he would think of the accents in this game.
Yeah.
I don't think he would be amused.
Yeah, that was kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. The bag almost fell over.
Yeah, is this one, is this RNG or?
Yes, this is the only RNG in the game, and it can be very annoying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love this game though. I do like this as a puzzle.
It's fun when you're not trying to speedrun it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with Davika that the physics in the bag puzzle are interesting about what falls and what apparently makes a noise and what.
I know, because this
wobbles.
is so loud. Like, this would wake her up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We have another donation from Tina. This one is in the amount of $3.69. She says Hosen time, and that means that we are at $420.69.
Nice. Okay. I don't know which one. It might start me over.
I think.
All right. Any suggestions for my
I was gonna say, I think the pink and the dark blue were actually in the right places of like second and third, maybe. And then I don't know, switch.
Purple.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no. Okay. I've done this where if you get it wrong like 3 times, they start getting rid of some of the like options for the colors to make it easier.
Oh. So the strategy here is to run through all the colors until you hit a right color and start shifting that one through while you start adding more colors.
Oh, okay, we're close.
Right.
Nice. Okay.
Woo.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's
I
trying.
gotta.
Oh, we are stuck at
Dungeon in this
2069 for donations, which is great.
Nice.
Whoever did that, thank you.
No.
We have what, 12 to go until Lederhosen?
Oh, we're getting there.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have another donation from Ella with $5, who says, "Love you, Karen. Hi from the UK."
Oh no, is he really upset?
I love that they have technically a more recent picture for Joe and Frank in these games from game 15, but they choose to use the ones from 13 because the designs in 15 were so bad.
Do you blame them?
No, it's the correct choice. I just think it's funny that they recognized it.
Carl playing with his raid toys.
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
There is certainly no monster, Fraulein,
I
and
love
there
this
have
dialogue.
been no monster sightings. Everything is
Who does he think is listening? No one's in the castle.
The people who write the council newspaper.
They're everywhere.
Carol, how much do we have left before we reach that Lederhosen incentive?
Yeah, so currently for the run we were at $93.69, so just a little under 7.
They're fast. Good job, y'all.
I am the Bürgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last
Okay, and immediately someone donated $20. So I believe their name says Lederhosen time. However, it got cut off for whatever reason on the site. But thank you regardless. Oh, and Veronica also just donated $7 and says Hosen time.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
All right.
What? You want details? It's
Have you practiced putting it on in the 2-minute time period that you have?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I have.
Because as we know from Carl, all those buckles and it's quite difficult.
Luckily, I don't buckle it. I just slip it on. It's a men's size small, so it's a little roomy on me. So I don't, the buckles kind of fall off a little. It's okay.
Not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could.
Why do you have Lederhosen? Did you get it just for this?
Yeah, I did.
Awesome. Amazing.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
I did ask friends if they had Lederhosen, and no one did. So.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Look at that mess. I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
I mean, with Halloween
I
of
will.
having just happened, it probably wasn't too difficult to find
I'm gonna
anything.
get the trays to their original levels.
I super did not understand this puzzle the first time I had to do it.
Yeah, it's really confusing.
I think I just guessed and checked my way through it.
Yep.
Got it. Wait, what's that? Have to translate that. That's weird. This character has something special drawn here. This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
I think we don't talk enough about how Carl apparently commissioned a painting of one of his cards.
He's really into this game. It makes me happy for him.
For a game that's, in all honesty, mostly random chance.
Oh yeah, 100%.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Which do
Okay,
you
now we're
prefer?
gonna-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Now we're gonna hear about Marcus. Talk about how
I
rich
love
he is.
Marcus. Also, highly underrated phone friend.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the
I do,
castle?
like one of my dad's friends is this guy who is German and is very rich and is kind of eccentric, and Marcus always reminds me of him. So like Marcus maybe kind of exists in real life, you guys.
Incredible.
I'll do my best.
So we just got a $250 donation from friend John, who is one of my absolute best friends. And he says, "Good morning. This event was so great last year, and I'm glad to see the crew back again to support a wonderful cause. Last year I donated for every personal best and world record, so I'll just assume that everyone is going to crush it this year and donate big. Keep up the amazing work."
Rid of the monster.
Oh,
yay!
that is so sweet.
Thank you, friend John.
Fast talking itself, aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner.
Nancy's already done with him.
Type of learner.
Yep.
Favorite type of car too.
I was gonna say before we start this call, do you prefer raid or monster in this game?
Small like you. Now I've got
I like raid. I think it's fun.
I like monster more because I can at least kind of game it out. But
Yeah.
now I know the trick for monster, so
Yeah. Monster definitely has more strategy. Raid is totally random. Carl, in his later hosting, that's what I'm gonna look like soon. But he's got fun straps on his.
I love the way he runs.
I know.
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates. This has never happened before. Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No.
They just let it burn. No one puts it out or anything. Like someone presumably came and said there's a bush on fire in the courtyard. He's like, hang on, let me go get Nancy.
And then leave her to
And then they
figure
just
it
stand
out.
there and talk about it. And then he leaves the fire, yeah. Like, can you imagine if the mayor did that of your wherever you live and he just left the scene of a fire?
Someone else deal with it.
Yep. Next to and you're standing next to a well.
I know.
Do we have to talk about Nancy X Bucket? Because I was on Tumblr for that and I still don't totally know what was going on there. I think it was another one of those hiatus things.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
I'm not going to the dungeon yet.
This could come in handy.
Just gonna play with Lucas's snakes.
I hate snake.
I also like that they have glass blowing in this dungeon. Like I wasn't aware if glass blowing is a traditionally German activity, but I like that they have it.
Yeah, it's cool. Adds a fun layer to the basement.
Yeah. That's another thing about this game is I do think it's one of kind of the bigger environments, I guess. You know, a lot of games it feels like you don't really go anywhere. Or like there's a map where you can go to different places, but there's only like one or two rooms per place. But here you have the whole castle, and then you have the whole courtyard around the castle, and then you have the whole woods, and then you have the dungeons, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and I like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever.
We're not actually gonna play Monster. I'm gonna make Lucas really sad.
Let's play around.
He just wants a friend.
Come down here.
He has to live in a weird tourist trap.
Yep.
I need your help.
If you select, like, no, sorry, I don't want to play Monster, he goes on this, like, long-winded rant about how nobody has fun anymore, so it's quicker to say yes and then leave immediately.
Yeah.
Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
Ow.
I love that she hits her head.
Okay, bye.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
I need to recreate the pattern with the
Oh, 2 o'clock. I didn't realize. I forgot this one has a glass puzzle too. So two games in a row will have the glass
puzzle. There's a lot of puzzle overlaps between Dead and Captive Curse, I was realizing.
So yeah, well done on the scheduling for that.
Yeah, right.
Shout out to Karen for scheduling it like that without meaning to. No, wait, it was obviously meant to be. She did it on purpose.
Yes, everything is intentional. Everything that's cool is intentional, and everything that's not cool was an accident.
Yep.
Hello?
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Now we can go to the woods.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And
Nancy's such a snitch.
I will be
I know.
in the act.
Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code. I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
This is another good puzzle that they got mileage out of for Alibi and Ashes, but then we didn't see it again after that.
I love puzzles like this.
I like this one. I like the cryptogram kind of puzzles, but
yeah. Let's see if I can remember how to spell Glockenspiel.
My elementary school music teacher had a Glockenspiel in the classroom.
Good one.
That's amazing.
It's great, yeah. I have to wonder how you're supposed to solve these kinds of puzzles when you can't just move letters around like this, though. Like, practically speaking.
I got it. I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes. That must be another of the musical notes I need.
One, but okay, Nancy.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
All right, ready for a prank? Delayed reaction,
I
Nancy.
better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Oh yeah, because Nancy lost her suitcase like she doesn't have a game.
You should sue the airline for how many times you've lost your suitcase.
This might come in handy.
Because I've flown a fair amount, and like in my family, I think we've only had it happen once.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really lost. Like we knew where it was. They
There
just
you were,
put it on the wrong
Nancy.
airplane.
Change out
Yeah.
of that this instant.
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
Such an ominous
It was
conversation.
just there with a note to put it
Mhm.
on. I still don't
I
see
mean, a
what
lot
the
of
big
what she
deal
says is pretty
Change out
ominous.
of it
Nancy's
now.
like, "Is that a threat?" And she's like, "Maybe,
Could be.
perhaps."
Right, let's not die in the furnace.
Engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
I realized that you can use either the tongs or the shears to pull this open, which is, I don't
It's
know,
like the
not
paint
something I
scraper
do.
all over again.
Yeah.
I think I always use the
Looks like
tongs.
it's about the legend,
Me too.
and there are
And then I
letters
accidentally
in
used the shears once and it worked. Side, alright. It's our first foray into the forest. Let's hope that I know where I'm going. Is it this way?
That's some kind of burr that I found in the storefront. There's a camp. It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
Right. Follow navigation at first.
There's
All
a
right.
G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need. That must be one of the hidden notes.
Through the glockenspiel.
Let's see. It doesn't look like anyone's running ghost dogs this time.
There must be a specific
I want to
order
shout
to
out the
play
person
this
who
in.
bought the forbidden t-shirt, who then said, as a note, shh.
There must be directions.
Discourse in the chat about whether or not the culprit's motive is and actions in service of said motive are realistic. What? Y'all have never done that? Y'all have never tried to get back at someone like this? You don't
that's a good
make
question.
a whole monster outfit and haunt a small village?
I wonder what this does. I should try that with my phone. All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now. Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
Yeah, it could. We've got our classic Nancy snooping now.
And I love a mechanic where there's a security camera and a way to get people to leave
Yep.
whenever you need them to.
Drop this.
Very convenient.
Figure out what it's for.
The fastest way to get to
I also like how you can see Carl playing with his dolls on the security camera.
Yep.
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
Probably.
Sometimes Nancy says things that are really obvious, but sometimes she doesn't say something and you're like, you should... I would have appreciated a comment that would tell me what I'm supposed to do here.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
Like, yeah, that's a good hint.
That is important.
Yeah.
Because what is
I don't know that I would have connected that to the clocks.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
Gotta get to 721.
Sometimes I run into a glitch in this game where, like, I know I've looked at the page in the book, and then I go and set the clock, and it just doesn't register that I set the clock.
Yeah.
And then I have to go back and look at the page again.
Wait. Oh my god, is that happening right now?
Is that happening right now? Oh no, I spoke it into existence.
No.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what do I have to?
You have to just go look at the page again, upstairs in the book.
That's so annoying. That's never happened to me before.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh,
okay,
no.
this is really annoying because now the monster sighting is happening, so I have to see it before I
Actually go do that. Yeah. Oh my god, I spoke it into existence.
Okay, I've never had that happen. That's so weird.
Yeah. I mean, I've only had it happen a couple of times, but like, yeah, on UHS, it's like, yep, sometimes that just happens.
That's so frustrating.
Third clock from left. 19.
Wait, did I not even?
Oh, maybe
do
you
this?
just didn't look at it at all.
I didn't. I just didn't do it. That's
Okay.
weird.
I need to try this out myself.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
There's all these little triggers.
I know.
Watch it actually happen now.
That would be really frustrating. There we go.
Okay.
This must have been what Renato
All
was
good.
hiding.
I have to do a monster sighting before I decode everything, so see what happens.
Yeah.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
It's not gonna let me decode right now, right?
I can't do this now. I need to see what's happening with the monster.
Nancy rightly has some urgency
yeah.
when there's a monster in the courtyard.
That is the correct priority.
Yeah.
It's the monster. It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
This I feel like is where the game gets exciting because we start to see the monster pop up everywhere.
Whoa.
Ready for some drama?
It's a good mask. It's a good costume.
Yeah, it's a good outfit. Leap over the wall.
Yeah. And then walks off into the woods, though. Yep. And it could have just gone around.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Slider puzzles like these are why I would actually be very good at the puzzles on Survivor. Were I to ever go. If I go on Survivor and I kill it on all of the puzzles, and then I'll be like, oh, I learned it from Nancy Drew games.
Yep.
Is this a good gate release mechanism? No. But
No.
who cares?
Not at all. Bad for emergencies like the one that Nancy is currently in.
Yeah.
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the security booth now.
Karen, I can't go on Survivor because I get hangry and I'd be voted off first for physical weakness.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
They do still do Survivor. Their season 41 is airing right now. It's been on for 20 years. Ah, Survivor fans in the chat. Yes, 41 is a lot of fun. They spent all of quarantine thinking up new ways to screw with the players' games, and they're throwing literally everything at the wall. So it's very fun. I think there's a lot of overlap between Survivor puzzles and Nancy Drew puzzles. That like the kind of thinking it requires of like 3D thinking sometimes or word scrambling.
All right, we have a donation of $5 from Matt Pastel. Let's go Lederhosen.
All right.
Yeah, we're getting close to that.
Yeah.
We are. We're pretty close now.
Let's see what Carl's up to.
That's
the 5th color-coded entry.
talking about raid in here.
Means.
Yeah. One has like love notes and stuff in the desk. Like this game, I think just gets forgotten a lot because there's so many different subplots. There's the Nancy Ned subplot. There is Carl and his like doppelganger and his bad luck thing.
Yeah, there's so much going on in this game.
Lucas is lonely. Renata and her sister.
Yeah.
And trying to find like the monster. Like everyone gets a subplot in this game.
Yeah.
Sometimes characters are just there, but not in this one.
I wonder what's down there. Hello?
How do we think Nancy gets down there to do this puzzle? Like, does she shimmy down the rope? Does she just hop in?
Question.
Is she suspended above the bottom of the well on the rope?
Touching need to match up.
These are good puzzles, but I'm not good at them.
Yeah, this one's hard.
I don't think I've ever solved this one without the answer. Which isn't really solving it, but...
Yeah.
I better take that stone tile with me.
Alright, we're going right at the wood bundle and then left at the skull. That's what I was thinking about.
Also very
when
low.
I was falling asleep.
This looks like it's about the monster legend. This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
This game has everything. Secret tunnels, a little bit of German vocab.
The lid stuff.
I know.
Is something that'll pry it off. That looks exactly like
Sad
what
family
the monster
secrets.
is wearing. This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture. Let's see what that girl... Aha! A necklace. It's so
Is that not
cool.
RNG?
This must be what the
No,
girl was hiding.
I always assumed that was RNG.
Wonder why. I'd better
Learn something new every day.
And then we have a million minute long phone conversation with Castle Cat.
Yeah.
I better hang on to
Why
this.
did I think you were gonna say we have $1 million donation?
That would have been fabulous, but
I called up my friend, the real Carl, and he donated, or the real Marcus, and he donated.
Real Carl thinks he's buying another
Real
house.
Marcus. Yeah, no, his real Marcus's name is Carl, but not spelled the same way.
Cuisine and
Yeah.
realistic sword fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help
I love that you can't ask about the wizard discount, and the response is, "Oh, that was canceled. Sorry."
solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
That is the correct response. I mean, they should.
It is, yeah. Extremely reasonable.
Yeah, they shouldn't even be able to like confirm if someone works there or not.
Yep.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here.
And really, they should be asking said employee to release that information and not employee's boss. But
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
Had to plug my computer in. That's awkward.
It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike.
Don't die during the speedrun.
Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
Bye.
Get it done.
Get it done. So rude.
There was a question in the chat about whether Jordan is voiced by someone who does other voices in the games. IMDb just lists a bunch of people as additional voices and no one specifically for Jordan. So maybe probably. Oh no, wait, Beth Peterson. There it is. She only has one other credit for some TV short called Jose and the Hawk.
Following up about the castle.
So no, apparently, it's only in this
really
game.
Her claim to fame is this castle cat.
Yeah.
Oh, Anya, she was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be
The
the
mail?
same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
That's what her resume says.
No.
Ooh, don't lie on your resume. Embellish a little, but don't straight up lie on it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
No.
No.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
I don't totally understand what Castle Cast does as a concept. Like, I guess from the name, they
Nancy, what happened?
run,
Very sad.
they provide staffing for Renaissance and Castle type, Renaissance Fair and Castle type venues. So I don't know if that's like actors,
Castle Cast.
catering,
The employment place? Why would you do
apparently guest
I was curious
services.
about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they
They
knew
got some
anything
mail
about
going
it.
on.
Yeah.
What were they?
They write a lot of
Should be
brochures and
bothering them
pamphlets.
Anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
Honest?
I was honest. I was honest every day.
One of Anya's monologues.
Every day.
I've just noticed that she's wearing a ring on her left ring finger.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Hurt anyone.
I've never noticed that before.
Love this job.
It's not Marcus's.
No.
I knew that this was the place.
I don't think it's anyone's given her arc in this game.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it
I
doesn't.
think, you know, some people just wear rings there, but I just interesting as a character choice that someone designed that.
They thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born.
Oh, that's a good point, Dr. Ray. It might be because she does work customer service and she doesn't have to wear that outfit. It might be a way to like ward people off.
More than anything.
Very good point.
It was the only way I could build a secure future.
I mean,
for
yeah,
myself.
German engagement rings might be on the right, but she also does have a ring on her right ring finger too. So
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can. I promise.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Monster breached castle security. Monster
Getting dramatic.
in castle.
I mean, I didn't say this earlier, but when they're like, "Oh my God, the monster's never gotten past the castle gates before," your gates are open. The gate has been open for the entire game.
It's a monster again.
Getting inside may be a little more difficult, but like also the door is unlocked, so.
Yeah.
And also the monster is someone who's already in the castle. But yeah, that's too much logic.
Really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
When I play this casually, I like to knock on the doors of all the townspeople because they're so scared.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
they're
why
so
this game had a bunch of additional voices listed.
Oh yeah, they're all like, "Oh my god, get away from me!" They're terrified. I feel so bad.
It's you. What are you doing?
Lucas.
Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard
I
that.
like that he's
before.
definitely wearing the head
This
from,
isn't my first-
inside in the gift shop and stuff.
Yeah.
Shh. What is that? See, it wasn't. See, it wasn't me. Although, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty. Oh, dang, it just looked
Yeah, Faith in the Gamer Girl, I find it a bit funny that Nancy lies on her resume.
I'm out of here.
She's lied on her resume too, I'm sure, but she has problems with others lying. One, Nancy holds everyone to a double standard. Two, I mean, I don't know if she's lied on her resume, but she's definitely gotten a lot of jobs that she's not qualified for. And so the idea that she's like, well, what do you mean you lied on your resume? You can't just get a job that you're not qualified for.
I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster? As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet.
Carl's really excited about sending Lucas away. I feel so bad.
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school?
Like, Nancy, interrupt him
I should ask the internet.
before he goes down this tangent.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done?
I don't think the circus would help.
Him on a walkabout.
He definitely wouldn't.
His father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No,
She was pretty clear in that statement. I don't know how he misunderstands that. He's like, what do you mean? She's like, I saw Lucas dressed up, and then we both saw the actual one. And she's like, I don't understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is disappointing.
Well, he doesn't want to believe it.
No. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
Gaslight.
What's the real culprit? I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
Well, and then the proof that we give him isn't really that like damning. Like you would need to have a picture of Lucas standing next to the monster.
That's very true.
Otherwise, he could just be like, "Isn't that just Lucas dressed up again?"
Another Ned phone call. Last one though.
When you're speedrunning and Nancy takes forever to pick up the phone, and you just have to sit there.
Ned, you know the truth is, I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in a fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I love the glitch on daring every time. It sounds like he's been auto-tuned.
Anytime.
Means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Will you be calling her back?
I do not call him back. We're getting so close to Lederhosen time.
Yes.
Looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out. This was the site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears. Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
That's good enough, right? Good enough for Carl.
Carl have this dark, blurry photo of a side profile of someone who might be the monster. It's proof that Lucas is not the monster.
I wonder what she wants in the forest. Got it. Find a young woman to cast
Oh no.
as the victim.
That's about Nancy.
This is about me, isn't it?
I like that they were like, hey, remember that cryptography machine that we had 10 games ago? Let's bring that back.
Yeah, let's do that again.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is
Not
not
good.
not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
I've got 2 more things to do before Lederhosen time.
Right.
This might be the girl from the legend. I should translate this plaque. That must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this.
I love how Nancy says Freiherr's daughter. Her accent.
I mean, I think her interactive explicitly told Lionel, like, don't pronounce things correctly because it, like, alienates people or for some reason, but really just makes Nancy seem uncultured and ignorant.
She does seem uncultured.
It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
All right, heading back to Carl's, and then it's Lederhosen time. Now, we wait.
All right. I guess I just gotta vamp for like 2 minutes now. I didn't think this through.
It's okay.
I don't know. The thing
I'm here to banter if you want.
You're gonna, yeah. just gonna leave me out here to dry. I was gonna say, like, the thing about this game is that, you know, you find out the monster at the end and they're like, hooray, the problem is solved. And it's not actually, because, like, all those girls in the past did go missing.
Yeah. I mean, we solved it like today, but
yeah, it's got like that dark undertone of like the girls went missing and everyone decided to just blame a monster instead of amazing.
Okay, here we go. Here's the yes. Don't I look just like Carl?
Fantastic.
It's amazing because it's a men's small, so it's like kind of really big on me and I can't adjust the straps anymore. But like, I don't know, I really like it. Good time.
It's great. I love it. I'm so glad we got to enough donations. Yay!
I know.
We're at currently 707.69, so pretty good.
Oh, so exciting.
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to find like a women's Lederhosen online, but they're all like super short and like kind of sexy, and I was like,
listen, I need this for a speed run for a children's game.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh. All right, Carl, let's get this phone call going.
Not berries and cream. Berries and cream is banned from this chat.
Okay, now I have to try to keep the Lederhosen on while I do the rest of it.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking Nancy. Everyone in
Seriously, Nancy.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye.
Nancy's like, oh, why do you care that he's missing? I thought you didn't like him. Like, oh my god, he's missing.
I don't like
Child,
that you don't like that he
taken.
plays the pranks on you, right? So why do you care that he might be dead?
Alright, let's use the fears this time. Go save a child.
I feel like Nancy just has such a major misunderstanding of how people work.
Is everything okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight.
He's gonna be traumatized from this.
Bar across to unlock the door.
I know.
I need to go to therapy.
Pegs while it's moving.
This is a cool puzzle, and they only did it in this one game.
I know.
I can't say I like it, but I appreciate that it's like an interesting puzzle that's different from the others.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out.
Yeah.
I also love the dramatic music that's happening right now.
Yes. Well, we're saving a child.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Anya is Lucas's aunt, if I remember correctly, and I haven't played this game in a while, but she's his aunt or like his dad's cousin or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Nancy.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Hurry!
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas.
I'm not
Even
totally sure
that.
if the doors were just shut, but whatever.
Okay?
Because he didn't do it, so
No.
it's fine. It's for the drama.
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything. These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the did it. Oh, what's this?
This one's also cool.
The legend pages have
I like the
things
mechanics of
this
this
on
one.
them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere. Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Oh. Wait, which way is this going?
It'll go that way. Or
Right,
it'll go to the right, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. All right. I like that the culprit just drops Nancy down there. I guess I don't have to say the culprit. We know it's Anya at this point. Anya just drops Nancy down there, and then Nancy's like, all right, I know a shortcut.
Yep. I know how to get out of here.
The castle's monster.
And then she's like ready and waiting for me when I come back.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Why would she have a printed out version of an email she hasn't sent yet?
I know.
Does she just have the printout and it's like, hey guys, I got this email?
I know it's you,
Anya. I've never
Yeah.
actually choose the wrong person. I don't know how.
You die. She rushes
Oh,
you.
okay.
She like just tackles you.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Because I got it wrong the first time I played. First, I think, couple of times I got it wrong. But I think it's, you know, the only other game I can think of that you get to guess kind of who it is Stay Tuned for Danger.
Oh, yeah.
day to go out there to make a
I like
mark on
guessing.
the world.
Yeah, they should do it more.
Made him.
I like having the opportunity at the end of the game to like sit and think about like, okay, what are the clues I have? Because otherwise, usually the game just kind of like sneaks up on you. You're like, oh, end game, and then this culprit walks out, and you're like, oh, okay.
Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No.
No.
But maybe I've got some
Anya's got a lot to say.
It does. This is a primo villain monologue here. She lays out her whole plan.
Yep.
Be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are?
Nancy's just ignoring her.
The girl in the dress. I love this.
Really long.
Nancy, it was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's the waiting list.
Nancy's literally just like, get in line.
Yeah.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do
I like this line of Anya's. It's so dramatic.
It is good.
until we meet again.
Yes, yes, I know.
She's so unbothered.
Dear Hannah.
And that's it.
That was an hour and 34 seconds.
All right.
And we're going to pretend that the timer is not cut off on the screen. So do you guys have anything to, I mean, you guys are going to be the same people for the next run, but do you have anything you want to call out for this one?
He thanked me for my help.
Thanks for letting me put on Lederhosen. That was a lot of fun.
Yay.
I mean,
great time.
We're all excited about it too.
He wasn't really
Okay, so everyone, stay tuned for the next run, which is going to be Laurin with Leah as a co-host. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Hello and welcome back to the Speedathon. We are here with Laurin and Leah again. So Laurin is going to be playing the Deadly Device. What are your incentives for this game?
So I've got a whole bunch of Tesla and physics facts, and so that is $5 a fact, and I will probably need Leah to either help me read them or keep track of how many people are donating. So
good news.
The facts are pretty fun. We gotta say the facts are pretty fun, so I highly recommend donating.
Exactly. I will be keeping track of, I'll tell you anytime anyone donates so that you guys can make sure that you're getting it.
All right, yeah, I might be in the middle of like a section where I can't really talk. There's a few of those.
So that, of course, thankfully, is then going to be when Leah can read them.
Yes, all right.
So awesome. Let me count me in when you're ready.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. I like that you can skip the intro in some of these.
Yeah.
It's important.
The music in this game is great.
I love the music in this game. Okay, got the call in. This is one where there's a lot of like
me a little bit about Nico?
skipping dialogue by calling on the phone, which is a trick you can use.
Yeah, this speedrun is chaos with all the like dialogue layered on it. So.
Yeah. There's a few in like the record runs, a few of the pulling the phone out, and I'm just like not fast enough to do them.
Goodbye.
So I cut those out. But
Got it.
I do appreciate that we're having two conversations with Victor at the same time.
The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him.
Yeah, so I guess this is it's kind of a special game for me. It's one of my favorites. I am a physicist by training. I'm an astronomer professionally, but I do have a physics degree, and this game came out around the time that I decided I wanted to be a physicist or an astronomer. So I was, very, very happy about that. I like this a lot. A lot of the science in this game is real physics and stuff. Okay. I misclick so much. That's gonna be my biggest thing this run.
You're valid.
Yeah.
You know it's not valid? This very slow elevator.
It gives me a second to breathe. I don't mind it. It gives me a second to breathe. Here's the character, Mason.
We just got a $5 donation from Wakfi with no comments, so that's a fact as far as I know.
All right. So first fact will be that everything on Mason's whiteboard, which we don't actually look at in this game, but Mason has a whiteboard in his office that's got a bunch of equations and diagrams and stuff on it. That's all real physics. Hermann actually did their research and didn't just make stuff up. So that's a fun fact for you.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
He's so patronizing about this, and if you can't explain your science to the public without being a dick about it,
who am I?
You're not a good scientist.
Science communication is so important.
Yes.
Mason.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
This is one of the few times when we don't just say goodbye to someone after they finish monologuing. We actually have to talk to them.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
The other reason this game is really special to me is I grew up near Bellevue, Washington, which is where Active is based. And when I was in high school, I got an email one day from my school, and they were like, hey, this company called Her Interactive is coming to do focus group testing. Does anyone want to come volunteer for that? And I was like, yes, absolutely, sign me up. And so I went, and they were doing focus group. I think I can talk about it because the thing has been announced and then subsequently canceled. But they were doing focus group testing for their social media app that they wanted to do, where they were going to combine all of the feeds into one feed on social media, which knowing what we know now about people use different social medias differently, it's a terrible idea. It's not a good idea, but that's what they wanted to do. And so they wanted to talk to teen girls about what social medias do they use, and they use different social medias.
Good. really hoping you'd be
I
the
only
type
had
not to
Tumblr at
forget
the
about
time, so I
something.
can't imagine
Not
that was
that
all
you
that helpful for
shouldn't,
them. I was very
just
excited to be
reasonable
there.
to freak out after a
And
near-death experience.
I got there, and
Not that was
Megan
super
Geis,
near-death,
and
you know,
who's the
closer than
CEO
what
at
you
the
get
time,
walking through most
and
stores.
Kaylina
It's
Herman,
okay.
who
I'm
was better known
fine.
as the little jackalope. So I was very excited and like freaking out. I was the only one there who really played Nancy Drew games much at all. But afterwards, they gave us all. They were like, "Oh, here's a copy of our new game. It, just came out earlier this week. It's hot off the presses. It was Deadly Device." And I'm sitting there like, I already beat this game that came out 3 days ago.
Perfect game for you.
Yes.
Help getting into the lab.
So I went up and I talked to them afterwards. I was very shy at the time, but I knew that if I didn't, I was going to be really upset with myself. So I did kind of get up the courage to go talk to them and be like, "Hey, like I've been playing these games since I was 7 or 8. They're really special to me. I've loved playing them. Thank you for making them." So that was, then they were, really excited to hear that. Like, we love hearing fans. We're just glad that you've had that experience with the games. We love them. And then they told me to try go apply to be a beta tester because I told them I'd already beaten that game. And they were like, "Oh, you should be a beta tester." So that's how I ended up being a beta tester for a few of the games. So yeah, this game is really special to me.
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right.
This is the only time in the game we have a blackout.
Okay, what's that?
I thought it was going to be more of an issue in the games, and it wasn't.
Ow, my toe. Ooh.
Just stumbling around in the dark.
Yep. Ow. Already missed something.
This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
Aggregation time.
For like just a little tiny bit.
Oh, that's funny.
Sometimes the RNG on this one gets screwed up and then I die.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yep.
Oh.
We're in trouble.
Do you have to beat Mason's high score in this run?
Kind of. You only have to play 3 levels.
Oh, okay.
Which doesn't actually beat his high score, I don't think, but
yeah.
No, it doesn't. So I don't know what.
You.
Oh, hello.
What's going on?
No chit chat.
I have no qualifications here, but he says you're gonna
We
fix
need to get the
this.
system
Oh my
shut
God, I
down
know.
before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off.
Nancy's just putting out fires and saving the electrical grid.
Power on?
One mystery at a time.
This together with any other evidence I find.
You know what? I think I actually did look at the binary poster.
Nice work.
We
Now get
have
out.
a $10 donation
What
from
just happened?
Cad.
If the grid had gone
Cad
critical, we'd all be
Ruffle?
dead right now. I'm Gray.
No
I don't
comment.
care who you are. Don't tell me. Get out.
Oh, that's my friend Ethan. Hi, Ethan. Thanks for coming. So you get 2 facts. The first fact is that Tesla could do integral calculus in his head, and his teachers thought he was cheating because of it, but he was just doing calculus in
That's
his
awesome.
head. The other fact is that when he was 75, he started having press conferences on his birthday every year.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's
got
not
another
very
one.
forgiving.
Wow.
Yes. So yeah, he just started having press conferences on his birthday every year to make announcements about discoveries he had made.
I'm checking the lab out for a new
What a cool
potential
dude.
owner.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have $5
Nancy,
from
right?
Tina Balducci
Yes.
saying, "Fun
Ellie.
fact."
Victor.
All right.
Coil.
So
I guess you
the
could say you're lucky.
metric unit of
Most people
magnetic
never
flux
get to see the
density is
inside of
named
the lab.
after Tesla. A lot of
We're
his
not
work was
exactly up to
electricity and
doing tours,
magnetic fields.
considering.
So that's why.
Ready?
Pretty impressive, isn't it? Yes, it's been rewired. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
So intense.
Wow. And
I'm
we
sad
got
that you can't see this because it's a cool piece of animation for the games.
we have another donation, $5 from Totally Not Risa. That says
I
more
better get
facts.
going.
Bye.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I didn't get off the phone soon enough.
Did you crash?
Yep.
Do you
Oh,
have a
no.
backup save?
Let me see if I have one near there. Not really. Not real close to that.
Well,
I can play up to it.
it'll, you know, take me 10 minutes to get back there. I can do it. Do you want to do it?
So we want to restart?
I guess.
Okay, let's just
right.
let's do it. Let's
One more time.
I didn't get off the phone soon. I've never messed that up in a run before. Okay, I'll count you in.
Yeah, good.
That's a weird crash.
Yeah.
It's
all right. 3, 2.
Oh no! Wait, nope.
Oh,
it's
no?
not. Your game isn't. You haven't started streaming it again.
Oh, because I had to close it. Okay. Stream game. Oh my goodness.
Someone in the chat said Victor sabotaging the stream.
He doesn't want me to. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Am I up?
Oh, give me 1 second. Yes. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
It wouldn't be a marathon if we
It's-
didn't
yeah.
have something going on. So,
Yep.
you
We're
know,
gonna have to sit through all the dialogue again, but it's okay.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's...
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer.
Can you tell me a little bit about Nico?
Yeah, I've never messed that up before. I was trying to cancel something. Yeah.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
It always happens when you're actually running in front of people. Like, I had never messed up the clock thing.
Not sure where to start the investigation.
All right.
It always happens when you're doing it in front of somebody.
of course.
Yeah.
It's the
I
opposite
better
of the
get going.
TA effect.
Extremely dangerous.
Yes.
Got it.
For people who
This
don't
means we
know.
have more
I think I know
more time for everyone to donate and get back.
Exactly.
really thought she might be behind
So
Nico's
true.
murder. They
Yeah,
also
TA
killed
effect,
it.
exactly.
Yeah,
She
the
built
TA
the
effect,
machine
for
to
people who
kill
don't know, is
And
if you're
supposedly
trying
she
to do
threatened
an
him.
experiment or something,
Start there.
and you're
I've
trying
got
so
to
hard
leave
and
the
it just
office.
doesn't work,
If you
and you
need
call
me,
the
I'll be on my
TA over,
phone.
and you're like, hey, can you help me
Good
fix
luck.
this? And the TA
Stay
comes
safe.
over, and then it
And
immediately
please,
works.
Help me do right by Nico. He was a brilliant scientist.
So, yeah.
And a good man.
It's the reverse TA effect.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
It works great until everyone's watching. As soon as I saw this elevator with the sliding door, I was like, we're gonna get stuck in the elevator, aren't we? It's a rule in a Nancy Drew game. If you get stuck in an elevator, or if there is an elevator, you will get stuck in it.
I think that I'm gonna get stuck in elevators much more than I probably actually will in my life because of Nancy Drew.
It's
Have you ever gotten stuck in one?
No.
Get a postgrad in advanced
No,
math
neither.
and electrical engineering, then I'll.
I have been in elevators like that with the sliding, you know, I don't know what they're called, the really old ones, and they are pretty scary.
There's like a freight elevator in my my building that has one of those.
Math to trick it
Chat
into leaving the
suggests
power
that
lines.
before that section, make a
accidentally
safety
making
save
everyone
real
die.
quick.
Yeah,
just in case.
Working on the wireless transmission of electricity.
Thank you for the suggestion. That would be
If you want
good.
to put too fine a point on it,
If I was thinking about it, I should have made one
brings me
just
to my
in
next
case,
point.
but
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me
He's
keeping
such a
you out
jerk.
of my workspace.
we can also rag on
behalf
Mason
of
some
a
more
new
because I
potential
only get to talk to him the one time in the run.
That's
So
correct.
No.
Oh,
I
do you
mean
get to
one
mess
answer
up
for me,
his
not the answer I
pencils and
wanted to
stuff?
hear.
no, that takes extra
Do you
clicks, so I
know
don't.
why Ryan would want to
I don't know. Maybe if someone donates
Someone
like
asked the same thing.
$10, I'll
What
mess
did
up
you
all his
tell
stuff.
them?
I said if I were to have killed
We won't see him get mad
Nico,
about it
because
because we
he
don't talk to
stole my
him,
work.
but
We have another
hold
donation,
on.
another
It's just a
$5
for
from
instance.
Wakfi, who says, I was
Is it?
planning to do
Yes,
one big
that's because
donation,
I think
but now I'm going to do
logically.
a ton of
I force
$5
myself to
ones.
think
Hope you don't run out
that's
of
my
cash.
brother.
And so,
Hi, bud.
Ryan is all over the place.
I will
For
tell you
her,
that
it's
Tesla
going
never
to
earned a
zucchini,
formal
to
degree in
that thing
physics
from
or
TV,
engineering.
To maybe C, then on to some
He
Fascinating.
he went start. He did some
Anyone
school,
I
but he
can't
ended up
explain.
dropping out, and then he
I
worked a
better
bunch of
get
jobs.
going.
Goodbye.
Wow. So he was all self-taught?
No, because he did do some school, and
Okay.
yeah, but he never like
Oh, very
finished
cool.
the degree. Yeah, he
Yeah.
did like 3 years of it or something.
I'm so sorry about
Wow.
that. Are we cool?
I love Ryan. We get to talk to Ryan the
Good.
most in this
I was
speed
really
run,
hoping
and
you'd be
it's
the type
That's
to
great.
great.
freak out
Ryan
about
is
something like that. Not that you
one of the best
shouldn't.
characters.
He's one of my
It's
favorite
people to
characters
freak
in the
out
entire
after a near-death
series.
experience. Not that that was super near death, but you know, closer than what you get.
She's my
working
ADHD
most
queen.
doors.
It's okay. I'm
She
fine.
truly
Mason's
is.
like
Good.
Mason's complaining about how, you know, her thought process isn't logical and he can't follow. I'm like, you just can't follow it. Just that's something that's not logical. You just can't see the connection.
Necessary. Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it.
Nancy also completely leaves her hanging here, and it's terrible.
I better get going.
Bye.
Nancy just doesn't have hands. We know this from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Yeah, she just doesn't have hands.
Yeah. In which case, it was quite rude of Brian to offer.
That's true. Brian just made it awkward.
Mm-hmm.
This soundtrack, sorry, I'm talking a lot, but this track is like the best one.
It's very good.
That's great.
It's poppy, it's upbeat.
Hello, Nancy.
It sounds kind of techy.
We've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having
Good
one
timing.
right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big system.
I mean, like I said, this is the only time we have an outage.
Back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes
Yeah.
but rarely.
There's a couple times they mentioned, you know, like, look out for this, and then that thing doesn't happen. Like, when I played Shadow Ranch the first time, I thought we were going to get caught in a thunderstorm or something. And it never happened. So, like, be careful out on the trails, because the storm can come up out of nowhere. Doesn't happen. It's clear the whole time.
Okay, what's that?
I recently
on.
called it Chekhov's Storm.
Ow, my toe.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Nancy really is just like plowing through all of the furniture right there. Like, you could handle that word gracefully.
It's pretty open, honestly. You can see the past tape.
There's
Like,
nothing
I don't
on
know
the
what she's
floor.
supposed to be knocking into.
Oh, that was good. I love speed runs because, like, there's an alarm going off, but Nancy's just like, nah, we need to do aggregation right now.
Did good on aggravation that time. So.
Yeah, that was good.
You, come with me.
I had bad vibes already at the first run, and it wasn't going well.
Now.
Just had to shake them off and restart.
System
Oh,
shut
yeah.
down before the grid goes critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you?
I know someone has decoded the binary on Gray's shirt, but I can't remember what it says.
Critical.
Oh.
Dead right now. I'm
Yeah, I
Gray.
wonder.
I don't
Sure,
care
we could find online somewhere.
Get out.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. Can
Save the game.
I help you? What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for.
I don't know why she's like, are you here for school? It's the middle of the
yeah,
night.
Nancy.
It's literally the middle of the night.
Victor wanted me to show you the coil.
Some people are
Guess
just
you're
so
considered lucky.
dedicated to their school.
Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours.
For the full series marathon speed run, I did Danger on Deception Island, and there's like the clam trick.
Oh.
And I like saved right beforehand. I was like, because if you don't do it correctly, like the game will soft lock you. And I had never done it before, but I was like, what? Like, let's just see what happens if I save beforehand. And of course, immediately I messed the clam thing up, so I was soft locked. But I was like, thank goodness I had the save. So it's really a smart thing to do if you're under pressure.
The demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Hey, got past it successfully.
Nice.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know,
I don't know. If someone donates $10, I'll mess with his stuff.
He's been lording his high score at aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
Actually, I already.
I'm not sure I understand this
Mason's
glitch
high
because
score.
we didn't beat
You
Mason's
did
high
good,
score,
kid.
but
This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
game has a lot of typing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Ryan should never have been released.
Not quite as much as Leah just did in Cap, but like more than
that typing. That typing is really annoying because it's gibberish.
Yeah.
Can't memorize it.
This is too.
Yeah.
Like Smiljan isn't because that's the name of it.
Yeah.
Wow,
town,
I
but,
just
like, the rest of
got
it
a
is-
$10 donation again from a Wakfi who says mess with his stuff.
Okay, well next time I'm up there.
All right.
Someone remind me when I go to do the capacitor. That's something I learned on the speedrun was that you can, prime them and hit the other buttons and it won't go until you hit the one that'll
I need to get
signal.
all the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code. These must be the key cards used
Dream
to
Kitty there?
access the lab.
Yeah,
should figure out
the
which number
kitten
belongs to
kitten
whom.
has made it into the office, and so she's
That
trying to
no.
attack
Oh, no.
my
Night of the
headphones
murder.
cord. So
It doesn't appear anywhere else in the log.
That's danger.
yeah.
Luckily, this is the time of day where my kitten is fast asleep, so he's not been bothering.
Yeah, mine is asleep on my bed.
As far as I can tell, this kitten doesn't sleep. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I have
I better
a
get
blanket
going.
on my lap, and I lost the cat, but it's fine. She's under the blanket in like the cave, so it's fine.
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 Veronica says, yes, Nancy Mew. Good.
All right. And our glass puzzle part 2. I hate trying to pick up these stupid rectangles. It's a good puzzle though. I like the, layering part of it
Yeah.
when you're actually trying to figure it out. And not
Yeah,
just,
these are fun puzzles to figure out. They are definitely very hard to pick up though, same with getting captive curse.
No.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this. I need a card to get in the lab.
And let's look at all the things that are broken in this lab.
Yeah, this lab is not up to safety standards.
Not even a little bit.
Something must be broken. This looks dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
Nancy is freaked out right now.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
Saved it.
Nice.
Okay. 3 of this.
Let's mix some chemicals.
Or 2, actually just 1 of this. I think if you mess it up, it does explode in this game, which is, great.
Another solution.
No,
I
I
need
didn't
to
mean to
throw this
click.
old solution out first.
Her Interactive really loves their exploding chemical puzzles.
Where you can blow up water.
Yep.
We have a $5 donation from Mad Pastel who says, "Congrats on successful coil demonstration, Skip."
Yeah. All right. Let me get to Ellie, and then I'll give you another fact.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Is the hole just
So your
outside the
fact
lab
is that,
supposed to hum?
as Tesla claimed, he never slept more than 2 hours per night, which is insane to me as someone who
That's
needs sleep.
insane. That's actually horrifying.
I need to find
Yes.
a way to play this.
Yeah, actually, in reading up about Tesla, I found a lot of things that I was
These
like,
could
oh,
be
that's
useful.
actually deeply concerning.
Yep.
Oops, wrong way. about to hit a part of the game that introduces my other favorite character in this game.
Chat does ask, have we messed with his stuff yet?
We have not, because I haven't been back up to Mason's. So next time I go into Mason's office, which will be to make the capacity.
Hi,
cool.
Deirdre.
So this is Deirdre, who I love.
Yes.
My friend Ethan
How
has
did you
played
know?
this game and has no idea. So this is a through character from an earlier game who's Nancy's like frenemy who she hates Nancy and Nancy's like, why do you hate me so much? Why can't we just be friends? And she's just, jealous of Nancy. And in this one, she helps her out with the case, and they just become begrudging friends over like 3 games.
No, but I know you're
And then they become girlfriends in the latest game. That's not canon, but in my
They sit in
opinion.
a car and listen to music together.
They do. It's like a date.
Yeah.
Basically married. The Deirdre-Nancy relationship gives me so much joy. The amount of tension is just palpable.
It's so good. And this is, I think this game is probably, maybe outside of Midnight in Salem, like the peak for their relationship. Where Nancy's like genuinely being nice to her and like, you're helping, thanks so much for helping me. And she's like, you're actually being nice to me?
What's up?
Do you know how I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I'm
Another broken thing in this lab.
Get me some Coco Mellows from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks. I need to rebuild the
I think we kind of already spoiled earlier about like Victor, but I do appreciate that this game has a good like twist to it. Of like kind of a comedy of errors, which is like Victor tried to hire a bad detective, Deirdre gave you a bad reference because she hates you, and so he hires Nancy, and she's actually a good detective.
The circuit board is shut.
true.
You seem like you know what's up.
Really a beautiful, perfect
And
storm.
you do lose that in the speedrun, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You don't get
You
any
lose
of
a
that.
lot in speedruns.
Yes. Okay. Downstairs. Lots of going up and downstairs.
The control plate right.
I hate this puzzle, just sonically unpleasant.
Is this RNG?
Nope.
No.
It's not,
good.
It's just good.
It looks like
So
a
it's
memory
the exact same every time, but
that's nice, yeah.
It means I just have to sit through it. I have to sit through the whole thing. I can't like skip to the end and enter everything.
It's truly obnoxious.
And I have to pay attention to what level I'm on. And they picked like the most unpleasant tones.
Yeah, they did. It's really not cute. Mutant Pudding in the chat says, I hate the puzzle, but I like the sounds. That's a hot take for me.
Yeah, that's the opposite for me.
Ryan wanted.
If you back away too quickly there before the candy actually goes into your inventory, Nancy will leave without taking the cookie, the candy, and then you have to do it again.
That's annoying.
Terrible.
The thing with speedrunning, you like gotta be fast, but not too fast.
Yeah.
Hi.
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah. The most helpful person in this game.
She really is.
Couldn't do it without her. I hate that. That turn gets me every single time.
Yeah, it's frustrating navigation.
The couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
Okay, now here comes a time when I really have to like go. I'm gonna try to hit the elevator before Deirdre calls me.
Oh, gotta be super speedy.
Yes. So this is like one of the very few times that Nancy taking forever to answer her phone is actually good.
Yeah.
I did it.
Nice.
All right. I get that like maybe half the time I get it.
Well, good. We've got
What do you want, Deirdre?
good elevator vibes
Right.
today.
This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Conversation is so good.
It could not be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Girl on the
Why
inside.
this sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper.
Oh, Deirdre. It absolutely does count as plagiarism.
And
Like,
you
not even
want to
a
help
question,
me
Deirdre.
because
I made a bargain with my
I think it's worse, actually. Like, because the options are paying someone to write your paper and claiming that it's yours, or just looking up the information yourself and copying it. I feel like paying someone is actually the worst plagiarism there.
help me.
Or one takes more effort than the other.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I already read up on the
In theory, at least you probably read and said, like, yes, this is something I should
It's a deal.
include in my paper.
call when you need me, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do. You read up on the case, right?
We have
I don't
another
understand why
$5
Ryan was under
donation
so much
from
scrutiny,
Walkfee, so
but
that's another
never sent
fact.
to
All right.
trial.
In addition to working on alternating current, which is the type of electricity transmission that Tesla is famous for, and that gets discussed in this game, Tesla was one of the first to study X-rays. He invented a radio remote control like used for your TV. He created the first hydroelectric power plant at Niagara Falls, and he also maybe made a super weapon that became known as his death ray. Although no one has really ever found any evidence to support what that was or that it was ever really created. But he said he made a super weapon during one of his birthday press
See what you
conferences.
can find on your end.
Wow.
I'll see what I can find.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Yes, he worked on a bunch of different stuff.
Radio remote control, cool.
Yeah.
What's up?
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
We didn't, pause to read the threats in this stream, but
right here.
they do sound like threats. What she wrote,
Yeah.
like,
They certainly do.
You will die. You
It
know.
means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Oh.
Deirdre again.
Yep.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Did you find anything on Ryan?
Nancy, Ryan's alibi.
I like that she's like, hey there, until you like actually ask her, she doesn't tell you, hey, this important piece of information.
Actually, this is incredibly important to your case.
But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database.
This was a clever thing.
The ceremony
It was.
a national story. So a bunch of
Deirdre's very intent on giving the entire process of how she found it to us. She's proud of herself.
Yeah. My brother sent me a Snapchat, and he has the Twitch stream up on the TV at home.
Oh, that's amazing.
standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
I love that Nancy just steals her thunder here.
I was going to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
Pro Ratty just asked, what's the shift name for Deirdre and Nancy?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like they don't make a ton of ship names in the Nancy Drew fandom. It's always like, they just use the classic X.
Bye.
I want to say Dancy is a fun one, though.
Yeah.
Or Deirdre, which is not as nice.
Deirdre could be Ned, though.
I found
Yeah,
a way
that's
to
true.
prove that Ryan's innocent.
Deirdre.
It wasn't her.
Deirdre.
Deirdre.
Deirdre. Oh.
I know the one for
Proves she
Ned
couldn't have made it to the lab in
it's
time.
Nedsy.
It's not possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
But and Francie is of course a very popular one as well.
Yes.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
I mean, this is good because, like, the first time you're playing it, he just has a complete overreaction to you being like, hey, I proved Ryan's innocent. And rather than being like, Good. I'm glad one of my employees isn't a murderer.
Yeah, he's like horrified.
How
Like,
dare
you've
you
done your
fucking
job.
do this?
What's up? You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you.
I love when you can like
You're not
clear a
really here
suspect
for a
just
new
completely, and then you get to tell them kind of the
here to look
truth,
into
and
what
you
happened
like
to
work
Nico,
with
aren't
them.
Oh, I love that.
I don't know.
I
It
know.
happens in a
Okay.
couple other games. I can't
I
think of right now, but
100% believe you. But if you were lying, you should know that I'd
okay.
answer
Here
any
comes the
question you
part
have about it.
where like
I'll
I
let you
thought
go.
was going to be the
Bye.
problem part of this stream.
Oh, no.
And I do have
Do you
a
wanna-
save file.
Okay, I was just gonna ask. Oh,
No, I got it.
knocked out.
Yeah, because I had to practice as part of it, so I do have a save file. But I gotta solve this circuit before Nancy runs out of air, because that's not what you're supposed to be doing right now. This is so much worse when I know everyone's watching. Oh my god.
The pressure is on. You got this. You're doing great, though. Is this RNG or is it the same every time?
It's RNG and how it gets set up, but the solution is the same. So like which ones I have to click to change are different, but it's not going well. Nope. I'm gonna die.
You've got like 2 ticks of air left.
I'm definitely gonna die.
Oh no.
Because I don't have time to also make the solution, even if I were to get
All
it.
done.
Yeah.
Now it's time to etch the design.
Ooh. I did it.
Yes, that was awesome.
I'm gonna donate $15 for that right now.
Yeah, that was so great.
What are you doing here?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here?
Nice, another double conversation going on.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of
really
it
gonna talk
after
to her,
that.
we're gonna like hang up on her, but
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
yeah.
This is fine. Leave me alone. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, you better run.
Well, I'll let you go.
Bye.
This is the only time we get to talk to Gray in the game. Gray is a severely underrated character, in my opinion.
Yeah.
He's sad that his friend died.
Who let you in?
But we've already met
Grace speaks
in the lab.
and he doesn't want to talk to
I'm
Nancy.
I'm
and
here
so
doing
that's what he
research
said.
for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Gray is not here to make friends.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
Well, and also just like his whole character
sense.
being like, oh, he actually
sarcasm?
full on has a PhD
Don't
in theoretical
answer,
physics,
don't
but he's
have to
working
care.
security in this lab.
What were you shredding?
Yeah.
Nothing.
It didn't seem like
Yeah,
nothing.
he's an
And then
interesting
his,
guy.
Leave it
you know, his
alone.
good friend dies. He
Goodbye.
basically, I think, had
Bye.
some kind of breakdown.
Mhm.
And so Nico was like, here, you can work in the lab.
Yeah.
We have 2 donations. One of them is for me, $15, saying heck
Okay.
yeah. I don't need facts for that one. But we also
Right.
got $15 from Walkfee
I need to
saying
get this
clutch.
to add up correctly.
How much did you?
15.
Oh, it's the 3 facts. Okay, let me finish this. And then,
Don't forget
or
to do.
read one.
Yeah, I'll read one. Don't forget to do Mason's desk if this is the time.
Yes.
Do
I
it.
thought they hated each other. What's going on here?
I've been kind of
Oh, I
skipping
like
around
this
on the
one.
page.
This is one of the fun facts. The word electrocute is a combination of the words electro and execute. So if you don't die, you are technically not electrocuted, only shocked. I think that is a very fun fact.
I think that's right.
Last time I ran this, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't get it right, and she didn't say the thing, and I didn't notice, and I got all the way downstairs, and I had to like go back because it was daytime then, so I had to reset it to nighttime and sit through that and go make the piece, and then I had to go set it back again yeah, it was bad.
That's a tough mistake.
Yeah.
I just
now
want to point out in
it's
chat from Tyrannosaurus says, I am shocked to learn that tidbit of information.
Good one. That is a really interesting fact.
We got $10 from Nicole A. Pickle, not Nicole the Pickle, with no comment, but it's $10. 2 facts.
Great.
2 facts. Do you want to get it, Laurin, or do you want me to read them?
I am working on something.
Okay. So let's see. A bolt of lightning can measure up to 3 million volts. For comparison, a spark of static electricity can go up to 3,000 volts, and electric eels get up to 500 volts. So a bolt of lightning being 3 million, that's insane.
Yeah.
A lot of electricity.
I saw that cited on a bunch of sites, and I don't know. I didn't.
Strange.
Forgot to
What is
pick this
Ellie
up.
up to with this?
I don't know, because I don't know about the static shock voltage being correct. That seems really high to me, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why I added the eels one, but
Eels are good.
yeah.
Another fact is Tesla walked between 8 and 10 miles per day as exercise. It's a lot of miles. Pretty in shape kind of guy.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's only sleeping 2 hours a night, then he's got time to walk 8 to 10 miles.
According to Dr. Ray Ray in chat, who is a physicist,
yes.
Static shock at about
need to figure out
5,000
what
feet
was
above
on
sea
this
level is
page before Gray
10,000
shredded
volts per centimeter.
Wow.
A lot of electricity.
Yeah, I mean, like, my training is physics and that I have a physics degree, but I do not know much about electricity or electromagnetism at all. Like, I had to take a class, didn't care for the class.
Yeah. Physics has a lot of different branches, and electricity is just one of them.
When will they send Nancy Drew to an observatory? That's what I want to know.
Man, we are at almost $800. So if
Wow.
someone wants to
That's
donate $3, we can get there. It's just a single $3 for a single $3 donation. You can make a bunch of people silly. Actually, we just got a $5 donation as I was saying this little spiel from Sarah Elkins, who says, "Y'all are doing amazing. I love Deadly Device so much. Helping to bring back my Ryan cosplay over winter. Much love."
Yes.
Yay, Sarah. Hi. I might talk to you in a bit. Not that I'm talking to you now, but.
And another fun fact is that Tesla was born during a lightning storm. Just a bit of universe giving us something.
I have to wonder how, like, anecdotal that is.
Yeah, fair.
But I saw it cited in a bunch of places, so.
It is fun, so.
It was on PBS. That counts as a credible source, right?
Oh, yeah.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
It involves a lot of fine, like, clicking, and it's terrible.
If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner? Play every fifth letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
I didn't realize till after I'd started running this that you don't have to solve the top half of the journal.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Oh my goodness, $500 from Walk Fee saying, "Oh, I didn't realize it was one fact per $5. So let's have 100 facts over the next 30 minutes."
Hello?
Where the hell are you getting all this money?
Going to debt
What the
over
heck?
charity.
Who's that?
That
Oh, yeah.
means we
We're all
only
going
need
into debt for charity.
we only need $200 to make our goal
Oh my
to be able
gosh.
to have the Tomb of the Lost Queen race tonight.
Oh, well, we're gonna have
Wow.
that.
Thank you, Walker. I'm gonna get you a really good Christmas present now.
Well, there's 3 facts left, so
Yeah.
Laurin, do you have 90 more facts queued up?
Oh gosh. I mean, I can tell you all astronomy facts, but
Do you want me to go through?
sure.
Should I wait for more donations for the 3 others, or should we just go through the rest of them now?
Go ahead and hit them up, I guess.
Okay. So a Tesla fun fact is that he predicted smartphones in 1925. That's some like Fahrenheit 451 stuff right there.
Yes.
Let's see. Another physics fun fact is that electricity travels at about 186,000 miles per second. That means it could travel around Earth in 7 times in 1 second.
That one came
A
from
lot
me.
of
I actually
speed.
did the math on that one.
Nice. Electricity is the real speedrunner here.
Yes.
And the last one, I'm pretty sure this is
Capacitors, like Ryan's note in the book.
is if the Earth were to be hit by a massive solar flare from the sun, it would knock out all of our electronic devices. And then Laurin added a smiley face at the end of that.
I also wrote that one. It's okay.
A little apocalyptic stuff to end us with the facts for time.
Yeah, that one's maybe more of an astronomy fun fact.
Fair. Counts under physics. All alike.
You know what?
Yeah.
If you get a PhD in astronomy, it's a PhD in physics and astronomy. So
Yeah.
you know, we support astronomy in this chat, and I'm not just saying that because my husband is an astronomer.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Now we're gonna go make another solution.
Make some more chemicals.
Yes.
Try not to explode any water.
I don't know why they're all blue.
Yeah, that's so true.
Because they're liquid and liquid is blue. Come on.
Obviously, of course. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Ryan again.
A blacklight. This might be what Nico was talking about.
When is the next stream supposed to start?
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
My schedule if Risa doesn't have it up.
This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him.
It looks like it's supposed to start at
I've
3:10.
heard
We still have 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like 20-ish minutes out, so we shouldn't
Right
get
there.
like
And
too
there.
far off.
Let me get a closer look. It's true.
It's like the one cutscene we actually get to watch.
There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere
The drama,
here.
the intrigue.
If you're smart, you do the same.
Nancy's like, well, actually, no. Sounds dangerous, but I'm gonna keep exploring.
All the drama, all together.
What are you doing here?
It's Mason.
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why didn't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine. You have to shut it all down. Please, hurry!
The safety protocols in this lab are so bad.
Find a way to turn off all of the power.
You know what? Actually, so in honor of my brother's $500 donation, I will give you all my rant about like why this lab is actually a terrible lab. It's so toxic. Half the no one likes each other. There's 3 scientists and an engineer, as far as we can tell. One of the scientists just keeps to himself and keeps stealing work from the other scientists apparently. 2 of the scientists get along so poorly that they have to be on opposite shifts.
That we couldn't be meeting.
I can't imagine that they get anything done
exactly fair
here.
for me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like
I have to
you
wonder
might
at the
be a little
research
late.
output.
Get settled in the lounge and
Yeah,
please,
collaboration is an important part of scientific research.
I'm going to need all of your passes and keys.
I do love this conversation because he tells her she's fired like twice and she just doesn't listen to him. And he's like, how did you get it? You got into the lab? What?
Snow clears, you leave.
Yeah, you leave. So what's your next step of the investigation? He's like, you're done.
Please leave.
Bye.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens in several games where the person who originally hired Nancy is just like, all right, you're out of here. And Nancy's like, okay, but no. You brought me here to finish this.
He would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the snowstorm that traps us here.
A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile.
And we were talking earlier about like, snowy holiday games, and this is it snows in this game.
Can you help?
That's true. I always forget about that.
They're in Colorado.
This should do the trick.
Thanks.
I want to bring attention to Erin's comment in the chat that says Laurin is my professor and her brother is FAFSA. I think that's beautiful.
That is awful.
I know. Victor hates it.
I also hate it. Terrible. Like there's 2 parts of this game where I'm like, sonically, why did you do this?
Yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to
She's
do,
a real one for
please
like
do it quickly.
putting herself in the line of fire to get yelled at by her boss.
I know, she's really a great friend. Also, though, she doesn't want to get framed for something she didn't do, so...
I mean, we did clear her pretty definitively, but...
It's true.
Hello? Oh. Yeah, here.
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
I've got the clues.
I'm not gonna read the instructions. Don't worry about it.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Okay, we're hitting the end game finally.
Great. I love this room so much.
It's the aesthetic.
Yeah.
So good.
It's got like perfect steampunk vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to come in.
Oh, what do I do now? Okay.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model. Got it. What's that?
I love when papers just fly at us at really opportune times. Happens a lot to Nancy.
There's a lot of random things you can accidentally click on in the lab and look at, and they don't do anything.
There's a lot going on in this lab.
I mean, it should.
True.
Okay. Now we're gonna go make it daytime. I mean, it makes sense for things to have to take time to make, but it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. A lot of waiting for things and going up and down the elevator in this game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab it, and then we're gonna ask Ryan for gummy bears. You can actually use gummy bears to trick some of these fingerprint scanning locks because they do have the same it's called like electrical resistance as human flesh, but like it's not that close of a. It works on some things that aren't highly. I went the wrong way.
Right.
You know, not super sophisticated high tech stuff, but.
Well, that's another fun fact for everyone.
To convince you to give me
It's so dramatic. She was like, "Is there anything I can do?" Like Ryan's turned her down already 4 times, and
liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
Liberate it.
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you just
he's a sugar fiend.
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
Right. Now we do steal the gummy bears. I feel a bit bad about it.
Oh, nice.
But we're speedrunning it.
Give me some if I helped her. I should wait.
She even tries to dissuade you. She's like, I should wait.
Bears.
She already said she'd
trying to
give you
listen to her
some.
inner monologue.
Break room.
Nancy, we gotta be speedy. Just take the gummy bears.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, right.
I need
Elevator
to replace
people.
all of these gears before the brakes give out.
Okay, we just got a $500 and 4-cent donation from Jess and Sly, saying thank you for putting on this event and good luck. The 4 cents is the number of the first Nancy Drew games I ever finished. Treasure in the Royal
Wow.
Tower.
Oh my God. Did you see the stream earlier?
I own and play all the games every year. Here's to a new game coming out soon. And yeah, you missed the treasure in the Royal Tower stream earlier. Hope you can go back and watch that. Yeah, Erin smashed it.
Wow, this is incredible.
That's crazy.
So we're getting that Tomb of the Lost Queen race tonight.
Yay.
All right.
Since we're now at $1,800.
Oh my gosh, Reese, your practicing was not in vain.
It wasn't in vain. You're right.
All right, into the secret study. It does look so cool down here.
It's beautiful. I love it.
This is like one of the prettiest rooms in any of the games.
Yeah. If I some reason have like enough money to build a secret room, this is what I want it to look like.
Yes.
It's Tuesday. Ryan, which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something... Tesla was lucky to... That's no... I don't think he... I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down.
Well, we just stuck some clues to things in my personal notes.
I know. It'd be annoying to have to listen to your like codes over and over again. Rather just write it down.
This must be the key to one of
Yeah, apparently you can just back away and skip that little animation, which is nice.
Oh, nice.
It's okay. Of course, a lot of the game is just running back and forth between the lab.
This must be the building Nico mentioned. I need to find the correct frequency.
I never understood this puzzle when I played it casually.
Yeah, it has to do with the oscillations making a resonant frequency. Right, the building. Oh no. My favorite example of resonant frequencies is, of course, the bridge Galloping Gertie, the Potomac Narrows Bridge that collapsed in like 1940-something, 1942.
Oh, yes.
Like 6 months after it was open. If you've ever taken any physics class, they will show you the clip of this, and it's like the most terrifying thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a horrifying story.
This must be the unedited footage.
We don't get to watch it. I'm actually supposed to call Deirdre.
You've reached Victor Laurin. Please leave a message at the tone.
Yeah. I called soon enough that it's okay.
Nice. Oh, I'm not sure that we did this. Fun fact, that you can really use Tesla coils to play music like the mini one in this game, and there are a few YouTube channels that do it. That's very cool.
Yeah, so you can look this up, and it's very cool.
Game's pretty scientifically accurate.
What was that?
Other than water exploding.
Other than that.
And also whatever this force field is. Well, I guess it's an
All of my
electromagnetic
electronics
pulse.
just got fried.
I also like something about this game is that you know who the killer is or the culprit is, but it's not like just the end of the game right away.
That's
like,
true.
You've got to do something about it.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to
Ryan.
bruise my soul a little bit.
Poor Ryan.
I made a chart to illustrate my
She made a
feelings
chart.
on the situation. This
I
line
really love how
represents
extra
my
she is.
happiness and
I know.
well-being over time. You may
I wish we got
notice
to talk to her more in this round.
decline. This frowny
I was
face
worried
is
that
because
like
this is the
practicing
first
this was
time
gonna,
I've made
you
a
know,
chart,
ruin this
and
game
it
for me.
turns out
But
it's
honestly,
been
all it did was
boring.
make me be like, oh,
That is
I love
also
all
why
these,
there's
you
a
know,
dragon
all these
and
things
a
I
dog
don't
on
get
the
to do in
switchboard
them.
and other stuff.
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll
Same,
explain
Ryan,
later.
same.
I
Yeah,
just need a way
we
to get
skipped
the
a few
video
chapters
out
there.
without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out, I'll work on what to do next. Take this, it'll help.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday
Alright, there's been a
container.
few comments about Tesla having relationships with pigeons. Do you know anything?
We did not put that as one of my fun facts. But yeah, there was this, he likes to go to the park and watch the pigeons, and there was also this pigeon that he was like, I love her as I love a woman, which is like
I see.
an interesting
Split up to double our chances of
phrasing.
reaching help. Do
No
not
one's
is.
really
be
sure
drawn.
what that. He never
about to get the video
married.
He will kill
He had
you.
kind of weird ideas about women, which is that I mean, since the
Later.
late 1880s, you know, 18. He's like, women are the superior race, but also I'm concerned that women are going to take over, and they shouldn't do that because the women are becoming too much like men, and and I guess getting worse, but also they're taking over. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
the
women
line
are
of thinking-
becoming too much like men, so instead I'm just going to have pigeons as companions.
Yes.
We have a $5.96 donation from Tina Balducci that says, I'm fixing this mess. So that
It's
puts
been
us at
bothering.
$1,808.69.
Time to make a portable
Nice.
Faraday
All right.
cage.
Thanks, Tina.
Hope this works. This box should keep the drive safe.
Going up on the end here.
Okay, it's transferred. All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
I think putting it in a tinfoil box would work.
Yeah. It's a great flash drive, also.
Great.
I
It's
want
just
one.
dead on the floor, and we don't even touch him.
Nancy's just like,
We
I
don't
got
check to make sure he's okay. Also, Victor definitely could have killed us right there,
That's unfortunate.
but instead he knocks you out and puts you in the Faraday cage for the drama.
Victor loves the drama.
This is like a much worse way to die.
You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it.
He also gets a very good
That's why I
villain
asked
bomb.
you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away.
Yeah, so he
Take the fall, Nancy.
tried to hire a bad detective to pin it on Ryan, placed some of the evidence, and somehow ended up asking Deirdre for a reference. Deirdre, hating Nancy, is like, oh, yeah, she's such a bad detective. She rushes to conclusions. She doesn't investigate thoroughly at all. She's lazy. And he's like, perfect. And so, like, if you play the game fully, at some point Deirdre admits this to Nancy. Nancy's like, first of all, why would you say that? Second of all, why would he hire me after you said that? And she's like, I don't know, that's really weird. I was surprised too.
And this is the beginning of Nancy and Deirdre's friendship.
Yes.
The kid must have gotten zapped by Nico. I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here. This must be the schematic for the circuit.
So the circuit drawing is actually a thing with the symbols that they use. I have had to draw circuits for physics classes before, so that's also, like, again, like, they did a good job looking up physics and stuff for this game, because sometimes they kind of fudge things.
Yeah, they did some good research for this.
I have been informed by Dr. Ray that while the circuit board looks fine, the schematics itself are, I think in her words, silly.
They're
And
horribly
frustrating.
drawn. They're not clear at all.
No,
Yeah.
the drawing, terrible, unclear.
The circuit lines
itself.
up. Yeah. It lines up with the drawing, but the drawing is terrible. I was more referring to, like, the symbols are accurate and everything. You really do draw up circuit schematics. Hopefully neater than that, but... And obligatory, Victor would be dead.
Victor, why would you go out at that?
That was
All right.
56 minutes and 52 seconds.
Plus a few minutes to...
Hell yeah.
Start
I mean,
over.
heck yeah.
He's been
So,
denied bail until his
that
trial.
is,
Word
we're
is
going to
he's
take
willing
a
to
quick
strike a
break,
plea
but
deal for
first off,
leniency.
Laurin, Leah, do you guys have any shout outs?
Nope. I guess thanks for the people I know in real life for coming to watch this and donating.
Thanks, Lauren's brother.
Yeah, thanks, Lauren's brother. Awesome. Well, we are going to be right back, like right back with Legend of the Crystal Skull, I think is what's next. So, be right back. And we are back with Legend of the Crystal Skull with Sigyn. So, can you introduce yourself and your co-host and the incentives for this run?
Sure. My name is Heartless Shroom or Heartless Sigyn. You can follow me I'm currently Heartless Sigyn, so it's Heartless_SIGYN on Twitch. I am a variety streamer and I streamed a lot of Nancy Drew. And my co-host here is Andrea.
Yep.
Yeah, Andrea?
Andrea.
It is Andrea, okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're swapping co-hosting for each other's run here. So I will be back tomorrow to co-host her run.
Hey, and what are our incentives for this run?
The incentives for this run are $5. For $5, I will do a Nancy Drew impression of one of the characters. It's what I did last year, and if we get to $75, Kat and Dare from Double Bubs are giving away a pack of Nancy Drew trading cards.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So if we reach that that amount, which was that again? 75 is what you said.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
$75.
If we raise $75 in this one, we'll do the same thing like we did earlier, where you guys will type hashtag giveaway in the chat. So I'm going to give it away to Veronica, who will be announcing. And Sigyn, just count me in.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. And you can't skip this, unfortunately.
I don't think I've ever seen this game speedrun before.
Oh, it's an interesting one. I gotta remember to get the vultures, the eyeballs and the vulture. That's what happened 2 runs ago was I forgot. And I just kind of quit the run. If it happens this time, I'll just go back and get them. But it's just annoying because you're already in the room where you do the eyeballs and then you have to go back out if you forget any of the eyeballs. So,
How much switching back and forth of characters do you have to do in this run?
You switch back and forth between Best and Nancy total 3 times. It's about the same as when you do casual. So the first time will be for the getting into the back room. So you're gonna do the Lamont sneeze trap. Second time is for the Lamont getting Milan out of the room again and making his stomach hurt. And then the third time is so she can go break into the shop and get the skeleton costume.
What is it? Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
No, thank you.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
Love her accent in this game.
In the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
Why is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this... Well, I saw a skeleton. And then he saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
Y'all, I am so excited about the trading card giveaway. I am so hyped. I can't enter it, which is kind of sad, but that's okay, because I get to count the donations to give it away.
Do we know what exactly is like the pictures of the trading cards are?
It's going to be part of the new pack that Kat is releasing. I don't know what all is in the new pack. Let me snoop in the Double Bub server real quick.
It's a bunch of new cards, from what I understand. But yeah, Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just about to say they look amazing.
Yeah, they're great. I've got a whole bunch of them. I have from this game. I just got Dr. Gilbert Buford, and I have a Henry Belay, and I have Iggy, which is ultra rare.
Oh, that's really cool.
I got that one like right out of a pack, so I was so excited.
I know, I'm here just like holding my trading card collections, just in the spirit of things.
I believe the new pack is it batch 6 or is it gonna be batch 7?
I believe it's 6. There's that eyeball.
There's
eyeball
a lot
number
of
1.
interesting items in batch 6. There's the fire extinguisher from Message in a Haunted Mansion.
Oh, that's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I had that one actually for a while.
There's the oil spray from Danger on Deception Island. There's Lulu, naturally.
Yeah, Lulu is really popular. You get one of those, you could probably trade for anything.
What's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened.
There's Josiah's robot from Secret in the Old Clock.
Front door and discovered it was open. So I walked.
And there's of course all of the herbs from Danger by Design. If anyone wants a, which one do I have?
You think it was a burglar?
I don't. Bralum? I don't know how to pronounce it. They're not real. If anyone wants one of those cards, let me know. I can trade.
Any Danger by Design fans in the house?
I know that tone of voice.
I know any tea ingredient fans in the house. I think Sigan, you wanted my Tesserae card. I will save that for you.
Thank you.
But any tea fans in the house want to trade trading cards.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter.
Yes, Breland. I don't know how to pronounce that. Why did they make up herbs for the tea thing? Did they like not want people to make their own tea?
Yeah, they didn't want people to actually mix it and like get sick. Who knows?
No way. I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872. Just go in and ask what it's for. No big deal.
Oh good, we've got the Caterpillar Frass sample from Creature of Kapu Cave. Can't wait to get that on Trade a Card.
Okay, I'll call you as soon
I
as
had
it's
one
over.
of those. I had the I can't remember which, but one of the plant samples.
Oh my god, yeah, there's a bunch of plant samples here. There's a mosquito sample, lovely.
I like every.
Oh, we have Dr. Craven's medication. Cool.
Flush the drugs.
If you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
Actually,
I wonder, can you like get Mrs. Drake's medication too? That would be interesting.
Oh my god, let me look at the other 5 batches.
The receipt is for.
I would love the plant that eats Nancy.
Or it's against the rules.
I know, I want that. Let's see.
2-1.
Yeah,
I don't know if that exists, but that would be pretty awesome.
It might be in the next batch. I don't know. The next batch sounds like it's going to be pretty awesome.
Is there Coco Kringle in Curse of Blackmore Manor? I need that card.
Yeah, there is.
I'm collecting
I
all
think
the
Jane has
Sunny
one.
related cards. So I have the Coco Kringle from Tomb of the Lost Queen and the Coco Kringle from Trail of the Twister. I need all of the other ones though. Hey, this game has some Coco Kringle.
Beads, hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
Guess I'll check this place out.
All right.
Take
We've
your
got
time.
2 donations. Oh, we have one from Karen for $5. This says 1 impression, please. Good luck on the run. And then we have another one from Anonymous, $20. That says great cause. So 5 impressions, please.
Okay. Let me get back to that in a second when I get this puzzle book.
So this puzzle is actually one of my favorites in this game. However, I'm so bad at it that I genuinely have to look it up because I spend an hour getting so frustrated.
The first 2 rows aren't bad. The top row always messes me up before I memorize it. Okay, so impression. All right. Dwayne Powers. That is that.
That was good.
That was actually really good.
That was good. Okay, one down.
All right.
What do you need?
My wife, where can she be?
Or we got two.
Very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
Oh my god.
That's
That was
really good.
Okay, that's three.
I don't really feel like talking right now. My back's kind of sore. Probably because someone just got done stabbing me there.
What do you need?
No spread. Back room.
Okay, that's four.
And 5. Day after day, I cast my culinary pearls before ungrateful swine.
Oh my god, that one's for Carol. Okay, and during that we got another $5 donation from Totally Not Risa, who wants a Hotchkiss impression.
Another
We
one?
just got
Sure.
Hotchkiss though, so let's hear
I
one of
mean,
the other ones.
I have another one, but if you
Oh yeah,
can-
Hotchkiss
I
number
need
2.
the-
Come on,
yeah,
come on,
I need
come on.
Hotchkiss. Come on here.
As soon as I get on the phone, did I hit you? I messed up. All right. Hold on. U-N-D-P-O-D. There we go. All right. This is a cutscene again. So, all right, you want another Hotchkiss? All right. You'd never know this was built in 1920. It's old, so 18C.
That was like really good. Oh my god, are you? Do you have? Is this your backstory? Were you Hotchkiss's voice actress?
I was about to ask that too.
I wish.
Okay, we got another $10 donation from Cat Doublebubs, who says, "Hey, good luck, Shroomy." So that's another 2 impressions.
Okay, let me see what. Okay. When I get to Renee, I will do those.
Sounds good.
Okay,
The
yeah,
best
I'm gonna
part
do.
about the phone calls in this game, on the 100% speed run for this game, you get one of the trophies for like having every conversation in the game.
Right.
But someone found out that you can get the trophy by like calling the taxi cab like a gazillion times.
That was Galen. Galen found that out.
Oh my god, Galen is such a genius.
Yep. Yeah, it's like you get like a point every time. I think like a plus point. It's weird. Some of the dialogue gives you plus points and some of it doesn't, but apparently every time you call a cab, it gives you the points, so it's easier to just call a cab.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Oh my god, you know what it would have been a really cute donation incentive? Like $2 for every eye. Or like a donation for every eye. That would have been so cute.
Okay, here we go. 2 more impressions.
It's a little wet
Alright,
here.
yeehaw.
Who's ready for some space?
Out it, the end of the world would come much too soon.
Okay, that was one.
Nice chat.
And then,
Henry's a very morose, very negative
Hey!
young man.
Luna, what? Kay!
In fact,
Oh my god. Oh my god. You are not messing around with these impressions. These are so good.
absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will.
How many do you have stored in the bank for us today?
I have 15 plus a couple of bonus ones, so because that was how many it was to the.
Seven School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%, and I am to receive.
How many Hotchkiss ones specifically do you have in the bank?
I have one more. Oh my gosh.
Do you by any
Wrong
chance
dialogue.
have some
Okay.
plain paper that I could use?
I can probably come up with more hot chicks. I did one last year. I did Oh La La last year.
Until I'm finished here.
So.
The sudden urge to
Oh
draw
la la. Yeah.
Something like that.
No, you can't do that. That's a free one.
I didn't do it right though.
Okay, there we go.
I was just giving you an
We're about
example.
halfway to
the
our
donation goal.
$75. So
Nice.
come on,
It's an
folks.
extra key to my room. The paper's in a
We'll
drawer
get there.
in
We'll
my
get there.
nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself.
If you run out, I'll just pull up my trading cards and pick the character quotes that Kat
Yeah,
put
yeah.
on
If
them.
you just if you give me the quote, I'd probably be able to figure something out. Although some of the characters I'm not that great at, or I haven't even tried. Like especially in the later games, like there weren't as many like over the top characters, so I haven't like practiced those as much.
That's great news because most of the character cards I have are from Shattered Medallions, so.
Can I do a Kiwi accent? I don't know about that.
I do have 2 Alejandros from Secret of the Scarlet Hand. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if I'll
might be.
pull those though. He's not super over the top.
He isn't really, but that's good.
Savannah's a pretty good one if you have her.
Oh, Savannah. Oh, shush. I'm not trying to leave, Nancy. Shoosh. I have to sometimes. Alright, let's go over here, get some.
Kirby, if you need Dwayne Powers, you're gonna have to fork over the $5.
And one for me.
I don't know if I
Is
have
there
to.
any part in the speedrun where we eat Cocoa Kringle until Nancy throws up?
No. Not in 100, yes. Not in this one. Okay. It's really weird. You actually don't have to look at... What?
Is that really part of the 100% route?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
You have to eat 100 bars?
It's 6. It's 6. You don't have to eat 100.
Oh my gosh.
God, I want to run the 100% route for this game so bad. I don't know if anyone's even finished putting like a Google Doc together. I know Karen was working on one. I don't know if
yeah.
she finished it though.
As far as I know, she's still working on it.
Oh no, Sarah, you throw up as soon as you eat the 100th one. You don't. There's no way to to accidentally too few.
I hate that. It
Oh,
always
we got
makes
another
you know what
$5
makes you
donation.
What was that?
We got a $5 donation from Rooftop Song, who says, "Me and Boo are wishing you the best of luck on your run, HS. Happy Speedathon Day." You know what that means.
I do know what that means. Let me do this puzzle real quick, and I'm gonna try to think of something. Yeah, let's see, which one do I want to do? Do this real quick. So, there. Oh, not down there. This one. Yeah. This isn't going to stay down here.
I appreciate that this one, like, it's not pixel perfect like some of the earlier games. It's like it moves in little, you can tell it's in a little grid.
Yeah, except it doesn't want me to put this here right now. I won't. What is... Why is this not fitting? Oh, why? Hard to see where the end of the box is sometimes, though. That's the only problem.
Yeah, with the shading that it has.
Oh, shoot. I clicked out.
There you go.
Oh, well, let's start over. Let's start over. That's okay. I did it wrong anyway.
So
There you go.
You got this. Get those books on in there.
Yeah. Now you know where the shadow is.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
I'm probably better off doing it. I don't make 110. It's not a big deal. Nope, we want this one. And this one. And this one. Nope, this one. This one. This one. This one. What? Where does this one go? I'm confused. It's supposed to go here, isn't it? What? Oh. What did I do? Oh my god. Come on, guys.
It's okay, you got this.
Let's go here.
Nice.
Hot test. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Almost there.
I think I've left them.
Last one, lads. Yes!
I'm going to. All right. So this is the interesting part about the rubbings puzzle is you actually don't have to do the. It's so stupid. You look and see. Oh, I need rubbings. And then you look at the crypt, and then you go back. And you don't ever. I don't think I even had to zoom in on it, honestly.
It's a nice time saver.
Yeah. I just do that out of habit. But yeah, now we can go out here and get this. Okay. I know. I
I'm
know. I will
sorry.
get to the. I will
It's
get to
that
the impression.
easy? That part, you literally just have to do 3 clicks and it's done?
Yup.
I feel so... the amount of times I've played this game.
I'm with you, Risa. I was like, that's it? That's the puzzle? Oh, alright. Yeah, I guess.
I guess it's because you haven't speedrun the game before to know that.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
I mean, yeah, I haven't speedrun most of the games. So, you know, to be fair, I learn something new every time.
Yeah, we're coming up to a big dialogue chunk from Henry, so I will do the impression there. Do the portrait painting, and we'll get some Henry dialogue, and I will do it. Huh?
I believe we only have $20 more to go for the trading card giveaway, which I'm so hyped about. We're pretty early in the run too, so like, good job, y'all.
There's some Henry. All right, let's see here. It's been swell knowing you, sister.
Oh my god, that was good.
Was that the only one I owed, or do I owe another one?
No, you just got the one.
Okay. And we're caught up.
You gotta be kidding me, Summer. I don't have that kind of money.
It would be great if you had more, though. It would be excellent if you received some more donations.
It's a good timing for it.
I know, this is... Come on, y'all. We've got a great moment here.
Oops, why am I going round circles? Oops.
Give it a bit of a spook.
The spider is intimidating me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Come
I'm
on,
going
you
to
got
focus. One. There we go. I'm like, I gotta be super sure about this last note after messing it up 3 times. Oh, skee ball coming up. Alright. Go skee ball.
How's the practicing been going for that?
Okay. I can't get it first try right now, but we'll see if I can, but I don't, it's not too bad.
That's good. I always spend about an hour, so if you can get it lower than that, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, skee ball time. This is the best puzzle in any Nancy Drew game.
Puzzle.
Oops. Yeah, we will. Why is it always hitting that one? Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to. It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's totally fine. You get to play more skee ball. What's wrong with that?
Okay. I think that was yeah, okay. It's these back ones that are the problem. Alright. That. Okay.
You're doing really well.
Good.
Yeah, you're so close.
Good. Good. Alright, we got chicken here. Okay. Oh, still got chicken here too. Oh no.
It's okay. It's all right. We're fine. Totally fine.
One.
All right. All right. Last
Be lucky.
one.
Be lucky. Be lucky. Nope.
No. Oh, we're so close.
Oh.
It was going much better in practice, of course. Oh, there.
All right. Slam dunk. First try.
First try. First try high. Give me the eyeball, please. And has to be all dramatic with the music.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
I find it funny that she like takes it out and then realizes, oh, I gotta put all of them back in.
Yeah, basically.
Gotcha.
Let's look at the whole calendar, Nancy. Please. Thank you.
May 31st? That's today.
And you have to look at this whole book or it doesn't let you do any of the puzzles in it. Even though you're not actually solving the puzzles because you memorize them. To look at the whole deck. You know, look at that.
It's that photographic memory she has.
Yep.
Pa, sa, lu, pa, di, mu, pa.
That looks like the right name.
Such
Oh
a
my God,
creepy doll.
This puzzle, the graveyard puzzle with the names, it confused me so much when I was playing this game for the first time. It was like, gives away all her clothes, and I'm like, how am I supposed to know which dead person gave away all their clothes?
I know. That's probably the worst clue, yeah. Yay. I don't get to chew all the gumballs. So this time. No, we don't have that yet. Can't do that. Oh, I don't. I'm going Henry's room, grab this.
these like reused assets from Stay Tuned for Danger? Because that would be so funny.
Probably.
They look so similar.
All these animations take so long. It's like Alright, now we want to look at the teeth. Yeah, there's like the I've talked about to
I
people
see
who
them are changing.
I talked to people who run this game, and they said like the game just wants you to look at the teeth puzzle like all day long. Like if you try to click something else, it's like nope, go to the teeth puzzle. So
We have
fortunately,
a $5 donation from Kirby who says, "Stay tuned for impressions." That might be implying that
he
they
wants
want an
Wayne
impression
probably.
from Stay Tuned for Danger.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Henry for a minute so I will do the one during.
I just saw a Kessler in there.
Yes, Bill Kessler wrote a fishing book.
Oh, funny
Yeah.
enough, that's the game I'm playing tomorrow.
Yep. Now we talk to Henry. Okay.
So, Nancy, you finally decided to.
All right.
You seem so busy.
So, all right.
Reluctant to bother you.
Great Uncle Bruno named me
It's curtains for you,
means I
Ms.
have to
Drew.
make sure all his bills are paid
Oh my
and
god.
taken care of so his assets can be distributed.
I remember that
Unfortunately,
so clearly
cared less about
from my
things
practice
like
run.
keeping records or balancing
Yeah, he
checkbooks.
does that a lot if you
Dealing with his
fail.
creditors and their lawyers has been an absolute
The 60 seconds of like his villain speech is filled with so many like TV show puns.
Yeah, it's bad. So bad, it's
other
good.
relatives, he took me in, or should I say he shipped me out. Boarding school,
And we are $15 away from our goal. So 3 more impressions and we'll be doing a trading card giveaway.
I didn't know him at all. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and
Yeah, only
what he
bad
was
part about
doing
this run
here
is you only get to
and why
talk
he
to
knocked
Henry
me out
once.
like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate.
No one better say the D word in that
detective
chat.
is kind of a hobby with
I'm
me.
looking.
No offense, but are you sure you didn't
I
just
was about to ask what that was, but I figured it out.
Yeah.
I'm positive.
Okay. Look around all you want.
He is objectively not a father.
Yeah, exactly.
Believe in cages,
He's
so he
like barely in college, so
direct.
He's only had a
Karen
good.
says you get to hear him cry. Heart emoji. Okay.
I know.
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Yeah, you can't skip him crying. It's part of the triggers in the game.
5 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that Bruno's doctor?
There's some fun trading cards coming up in this pack. There's all the what do they call it? Accelerants for the fire from Alibi and Ashes. I might collect those.
Anything else?
I found this
So what are you doing
Oh.
next after talking to him?
Know anything about it?
After that, I go and do the other spider puzzle.
Always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah,
Are you sure you don't know anything about it?
Yes. Anything else?
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on it?
You want to borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just
I
so
think the D word is David, as in David Bowie, right?
If it's on a chain, it
Oh,
can't
obviously.
be that fragile.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of
Direct
great
is a
untold
D
things
word
that you
that's
sold at
allowed.
Zeke's curio shop. That was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to
Kat, do you have any spoilers for what the next batch is gonna include?
full of stuff. Get real.
She did tell me a couple of things, or she told chat in general.
Didn't you?
Trying to think what it was
Playing
going to be.
detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me.
I think there might be one for the one vendor, and I requested one for the vendor and Danger by Design.
Girl I'm in love
The one that turns around and has the big booty. So I'm still waiting for that one to be a card.
Well, we have another $5 donation from Leah who says, let's get some impressions.
Alright, let's see here.
CDs, you know, to keep her occupied while I was gone.
Another win? Another set of red eyes.
She calls and says her sound system just went
What is
kaboom,
that from?
and I had to buy her a new one because
That's
what good
from
were the
Ice.
CDs I bought her if she couldn't play
I don't even
Oh,
know
yeah,
that one.
That's Bill Kessler. I never talked to that guy.
Sold it to a curio shop.
Why would I talk to Bill?
I wired her the money.
He makes me play Fox and Geese. What a jerk.
Exactly.
Next call, it was new speakers, and now she
Oh, third edition character cards with new pictures and quotes. Oh,
What?
man.
Third edition now? Oh, man.
Third edition. Oh, man. My Shattered Medallion collection is gonna look pretty wild.
I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had, ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling
Okay,
Renee
Henry,
or any of those
just give
lawyers
me your
about selling
eye,
that
please,
stuff.
Henry. I love you, but you need to shut up.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, this guy talks a
Yeah,
lot.
it's like 5 minutes of talking to Henry.
I want something, take it, and we're even.
It's as if he's got like a sad sob story going on.
I know, right?
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go
Oh my god, a trading card of the rules from Shattered Medallion. Is that not already a thing? I would absolutely want those.
I'll be nice, I promise.
I'll check back with you later.
Groovy.
I won't actually, but okay.
Lots
Yes,
of new cards from Labyrinth of Lies, Ghost of Thornton Hall, Sea of Darkness, Shattered Medallion, The Silent Spy, Curse of Blackmore Manor, White Wolf of Icicle Creek, and Crystal Skull. Ooh, this is exciting.
Okay, let's go play the spider thing.
Very nice.
Yeehaw.
You bring me that cocoa cream.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 20 minutes later, we bring her the coke.
Bless you. I'm so hungry I could devour these plants I'm potting.
Here's your chocolate that you asked a while ago.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for coming by.
It's melted now.
This shovel with the
I had it in my
handle,
back pocket.
Do you think I could borrow it?
Something else?
I think
I'll leave you to your potting.
What?
Thanks for coming by.
Okay, it's being weird right now. Hold on. There we go.
That shovel over there.
I clicked out of the dialogue and she didn't respond to me, so I've never done that before.
Just in that shovel? Don't know why. You never
It's like ignoring me now because I clicked out of it.
Me, I use it to dig
You gave her some melted chocolate and she's not into it.
She's not
I
happy.
was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do.
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Wow, what a generous offer.
We're looking for $15 more, right?
I need 5 pink
I think 20. I might have slightly miscounted. We have to reach 1883.69.
cap covered with
Okay.
big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here in the garden, but you'll have better luck in the boggy part of the cemetery. You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel. Deal. You can put them in
And
this
I mean, you can also get 4 more impressions out of that, so I'm just saying.
I know. We could get 4 Hotchkiss impressions for that.
Wait, I don't know if I have 4 Hotchkiss quotes ready, but sure.
What about Ralph from Stay Tuned for Danger? Do you have one for him?
Forget about it.
That was a free one.
That was a free one.
Free. It was free. That's because I didn't know if I could do it. So
that's like a little free sample. You're gonna have to pay to get more.
Yeah, you'll get the longer version if you pay.
What is the longer? What is this? I don't know. Does he say anything else? I don't know.
He
You
says,
duplicate it.
"Thanks, Miss Drew." That's like the only thing I know that he says.
Doesn't he ask about something about signing in? Have you signed in yet? Yeah. You can just ad lib that.
Yeah, exactly. Just put on the accent. It's fine.
Okay, now I gotta go to...
There's always the cutscene at the end. He's like, this is the guy we've been looking for. Oh, that's a big number. Oh my gosh. Shirley Ann just donated $50 and had a heart emoji as the note. So that's 10 impressions, and we can start the giveaway for the hashtag giveaway in the chat to enter the trading card giveaway. I'm so excited. I love it when new card packs come out. When is the next good moment for 10 impressions?
Oh my gosh. I call Bess in a little while. I'll do it.
I hope you have 10 more Hotchkiss quotes in that head of yours.
More Hotchkiss. Oh my gosh. I might be able to call it 10. I don't know.
Let's see, we got more Hotchkiss. We got Ralph from Stay Tuned for Danger. Do you have any Rick Arlen in there?
Stay beautiful.
Oh, that was good.
That was good. Okay, that was 1.
Let's see. Thank you, Ms. Drew. You may proceed. I don't know.
No, that was good. That was 2. Do you have another Hotchkiss in there?
Yeah, I do. That's tantamount to murder.
God, the Hotchkiss is so
Yes,
good. Okay, that's 3. Sarah says Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can do one. Oh. Lightning rod, I did that. Okay. Left. 1, 2, 3. This part I have to concentrate a little bit, so I will get back to this in a second.
Karen says, please do an impression of the noise Henrik makes when he falls off the pyramid.
Oh my head. Oh, the pressure.
That's 4. I think we're at 4.
I can need to spell Constance's name correctly. Stoppy.
It's Millie from the prop room.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep, I can do that. For anything. No is permitted in the prop room, except for those people permitted in the prop room.
Oh my
god. That was amazing.
That was really good. That was 5. Oh, Shirley Ann wants to hear some Taylor Sinclair.
Oh goodness. I can think of a quote from him, I will.
Oaxaca.
Oh yeah. Want a cookie? From Oaxaca.
That was 6. Laurin requested Quickly Kim.
I'm lost where I'm at. I just did Justin, right? Okay, south, west, north, northwest. I'm just making sure I knew where I was.
Yeah, the game comes first.
The game comes first, that's true.
But yeah, I'll be calling Bess in a second here, so.
And we'll have lots of time.
Yeah, because Bess just will argue for like 3 days about helping Nancy.
Oh
Because
my
she's
god, there's some
worst friend.
great character suggestions in the chat. I'm so excited.
Okay,
Let's hope Neil is lying down.
yeah, he
right
will be.
now.
He'll be lying down. Alright. Okay.
Nancy says, please no zombies.
Bingo.
Yeah, exactly.
Smells right to me.
This is the only name that you have to type out the whole thing. Oops, I didn't click it.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue. That's such a bad pun.
I know, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. Alright, call him Bess now. Alright, so alright.
I think we got 4 more?
Miles, the magnificent memory machine!
That was good. Okay, 3 more.
That's still kind of hard to see.
What other requests do we have in the chat?
Quickly Kim and Taylor Sinclair.
That's great. Okay,
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
There's also Lori or Dexter.
Lord, oh yeah. I've done Dexter
Tino?
before.
Tino?
That boy was brilliant.
For Lori, I got...
His dog.
Darn you, Natalie!
That was really good. We have one for Tino and one from Karen that asked for an impression of Joe doing an impression of Tino.
Joe doing an impression of Tina. What does he say when he does an impression? If I do a
think,
line,
like, back off the case, like squirt or something.
That's all I want you to do.
I don't know. I'm on the job here, Junior. Thank you, Gooba and Jetpack.
I'm on the job here, Junior. Okay.
There must be some other way you can distract him.
I don't remember how he said that.
I can't tell you how important. You gotta do this for me, please.
Okay.
We can do a different one if you
That's
want.
okay. That's okay. Yeah. How many do I owe you? Just one?
I think that there's 2. I lost count. TBH.
This is the last one.
Alright.
This is the last one.
See. Don't play modest mouse with me.
Very
That
nice.
was really good. Oh my god. I feel teleported back to The Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Oh my god, we have so many. If you want some of these great impression ideas, you should put your dollars behind it.
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be
And
right
quickly
back.
can't. I know like parts of her lines, but I don't know like the there's something about I don't know,
Yeah, I
Nancy,
can't
you're getting
remember
off to a shaky start or something like that.
I just remember her saying like
it's
North Beta Odorata.
What?
But it's the I don't know, Nancy. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're getting
yeah.
off to a pretty shaky start. I want to hear
That's
that
what
one.
it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. But I need money, right?
Yeah, gotta get some cold hard cash.
Poor Lamont. I feel so bad.
Uh-oh.
We are torturing this man.
You're gonna have to excuse me.
I feel so bad for him.
I hope Bess goes on a date with him to like make it up to her. Be like,
We have
my
some cold
friend
hard
put me.
cash from Tina donated $5 and says Tino impression please.
Tino, okay.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Let's see.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Olay was kind of a weird guy. Thanks a lot,
Oh my
Nancy.
god, that
You've
was
been a
good.
huge help.
I'll tell you, being
Tina, I hope you enjoyed that.
I still
That
don't know
one's
when
for
I'll get
you.
back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
I'm gonna do some more dialogue here, so I've got plenty of time to do more.
Bye.
And it's great time for impressions. Great time to receive cold hard cash for charity. We're almost 2/3 of the way to our Message in a Haunted Mansion Game Boy Advance
Oh
stream
god,
tomorrow.
to Headache
I need
City.
to talk to Dr. Buford.
Let's get to Headache
Give
City.
me a number where I can
Oh
reach him?
yes, big headache warning for that,
Yeah.
but don't worry about that yet. We still have to get to 3,000.
Medical emergency.
We'll get there.
See, I'm only going to be in town
So that's
for
for tomorrow, right?
and Dr. Buford
Yeah, that's for tomorrow after our schedule is done. If we raise $3,000.
Right.
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what, it's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired.
The Snow Princess Freddy from Ice. When she gets hit with the snowballs.
Oh my god, that was a great impression.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner of Rampart and Domain.
Did you say Rampart and
I honestly find that game so satisfying because I'm terrible in real life throwing snowballs, so to get to pelt someone with snowballs and land them, it's great.
Yeah, I will admit that is very satisfying.
My loss?
Hitting her in the face with snow.
I live
So
in
bad.
the desert, so I get to live vicariously through Nancy's snowballs.
Did you pick me those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually,
Oh, I just saw a number go up.
the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my. I forgot to warn you
Tina
about
donated $5 and she says, please make the sound from when Nancy gets smushed by the elevator.
He's another
I don't even remember what that sounds like.
I don't remember what that sound is like either.
What's a splat sound? I don't know if I could. Is that even like a?
It's like a
human
squelch.
sound?
It's a squelch.
Yeah, it's like.
What game is that from?
Treasure Royal Tower.
Yeah, it's from TRT.
Clearly, I've never done that to her.
It takes a lot of
only
waiting
happens
there
if you
for it to
mess with
happen.
It does, yeah.
Um,
a little bit less on senior, but still.
Also, question: does anyone else, when you see TRT, do you ever like think to yourself "turt"? Because that's how I think of it.
Yes. Turt.
Or tort. Sounds delicious.
We're adults. Turt is
Yeah,
not
like
a
short
funny
for
joke.
turtle, obviously.
Obviously, it's short for turtle. There's no other. It's just a fun, innocent little joke for adults.
You make it sound less innocent by saying it's for adults. You're like, yes, it's a joke for adults.
It's clearly innocent if it's for adults.
The cracking noise of the skull is quite.
Like the
Quite
skeleton hand,
something.
it's gross, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very uncomfortable. Uh-oh, did I go on? Nope, I didn't. Okay, we're good.
Awesome.
Okay, I forgot that happens 2 times. You have to go east 2 times.
I love these puzzles where you just like go around in a circle trying to find out where to dig. That was the only good part of Ransom of the 7 Ships.
Yeah, honestly. I don't know why it puts the shovel at the bottom of your inventory. It's really annoying.
I like how she just littered that shovel top piece. It went flying and she's like, I don't care. I don't need it anymore.
Well, let's see.
She doesn't have her metal detector, so she has no idea where it went. And I'm gonna talk to Dr. Buford for like 3 days.
Oh god, this guy.
Oh, that's right. You. I lied. You go to Best 4 times.
That's okay.
Forgot
I'm not gonna
talking
accuse
to
you of
Dr.
lying.
Buford for 3 days. I wanted to delete that from my memory. The whole creepy flirting thing.
I know, it's so creepy.
Like, how do you know she's legal? She could be like 15. I don't know. Bess doesn't look particularly old for her age.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm thinking of Ransom of the Seven Ships, and she definitely looks really young in that cave.
She does. Yeah, she's like really got the big chubby cheeks and the. Yeah.
Her little like doesn't she have like a flower hairpin or something like that?
Yeah, she does. Just like a little comb thing on the side of her head. But yeah, like I also hate how like he's like, this guy could be a serial killer. I'm talking to Jack the Ripper. And he's like, oh, he's fine, and she goes up and just starts being creepy.
Oh my god.
It's just
yeah,
not.
heck this guy.
It's like not a good vibe.
Yeah, the vibes are rancid with this one.
I'm delighted to report that I am indeed.
Your answering service said I'd probably find you here.
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now.
Yeah, the thing with this game is like you have to do a lot of the dialogue, but you don't have to do all of it, but you have to do a lot of it just to trigger stuff.
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Is there any doubt in your mind as to how Dr. Bolet died?
He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis.
Atherosclerosis.
People who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bolet had most certainly become that.
I also love how this is supposedly this guy's best friend. He just sits here like crashing on him and he's dead. It's like, wow.
Oh my
Rude.
god. I could definitely use some impressions to get through this slog if only someone would donate.
The more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative effect upon others he became.
Where was Dr. Bolet?
It's like, I hope my best friend doesn't talk like this about me after I'm dead.
I hope my best friend does talk about me like this when I'm dead. Like, please. Bash me. It'll be great.
My best friend can say whatever they want about me as long as they don't flirt with this girl who looks 12 years old.
Yeah, okay, true. Fair. Fair.
The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance and I could once again hear myself think. Then I
summon an ambulance seems like he told her to go do some magic. Summon the ambulance.
pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more
Akio, ambulance.
began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Bolet unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything?
He was wearing a hat
Dropped something.
with an umbrella on it.
Sunglasses.
Like, and I don't know. Have you seen those weird hats where they're like they have umbrellas on them? It's really weird.
A piece of paper.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Like I think they're usually at like tourist places. Like
Yeah,
just
and they
want
can
you to
sell them.
stay.
Yeah, sell them at the beaches.
Mhm.
When the paramedics arrived, so
How much more of this guy do we have?
We're real close to this being done. I know.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, the downside of running a game where you can't skip the dialogue in a game that is so dialogue heavy.
Yeah.
I would love to skip his dialogue.
Oh yeah. Most of the dialogue in this game I don't get tired of, but his I do.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno?
I like talking to Henry generally. And Renee's accent's really cool. Renee's the one you talk to the most in this, you know. So. I love how she's just like she's being really helpful because she wants you to help her.
In any case, Bruno once told me he was
I love how she's like,
said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things
"Are
that
you
had stolen.
He's like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you about Bernie." It's like, "Ooh, yeah, that was totally an accident." Uh-huh. I'm not buying it, Renee. Not buying it. All right,
Is
you're
this,
getting.
we don't have to talk to him again the rest of the run?
Yeah, he's done. Well,
Oh,
he comes.
thank-
He's in the cutscene, but
Good enough. Good
but
enough
yeah,
for me.
you don't have to see his face anymore. Also, he's got like cross eyes. Alright, we're gonna go feed our pet here.
Iggy.
Iggy is so good.
He's so good.
Not this weekend. Obviously, it was a misclick.
I wish we would have long conversations with Iggy.
Got something for you.
Yeah. I wonder what his noise he makes are.
I know, I want to know his perspectives.
And I'm like, what makes Iggy tick? Alright, come on.
I know.
Not this hat. Not this. I keep forgetting where the hitbox is for this stupid hat.
Oh my god, that cute little pirate hat.
Gosh. I wish I remembered the hitbox.
The tiny
That one.
parrot that looks like Lulu on the shoulder. Oh, he's so cute.
Getting on low caught. Fortunately, I will spawn in this room the next time I turn into Nancy. I don't know why.
Oh, there's an ultra rare pirate Iggy card in the new batch.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
I have an
That-
Iggy, but
If
my
that is an
God.
incentive to join for the draw, I don't know what is.
It's a hashtag giveaway in the chat. A lot of people have entered so far,
Oh
so
my gosh,
there's
stop
some stiff
it.
competition.
Oh man, I hate when this happens. Oh, hold on.
Oh boy, it's this puzzle.
Normally I'm fine. All right, back up. Can I back out? No. I keep clicking out of the game now too. Dang it! I usually don't have a problem with this. Yeesh. Okay. All right.
Yeehaw, we did it.
A few computers ago, I had a touch screen on my laptop, and that made that puzzle, that mini game, so much easier to be able to just like hit the
I've
screen to
heard
kill the wasps.
Oh my god, I think I did the same thing.
You're gonna have to look around for it. Now to get into the meeting, you'll need to put
It
on
is
that
so
skeleton
fun to
man
cheat on that
costume
puzzle.
in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
Honestly, I would love to have like a solid 3 minutes of that puzzle instead of talking to Dr. Pukeford.
Well, it would hurt my hand, but it'd be less painful to my ears.
Okay, that's a downside for sure.
I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if
You'll find a way in. Oh, Nancy.
We're getting to end game here.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Nancy just asking Bess to break and enter.
You know, Nancy's worst friend confirmed.
Hey, so I know we're on vacation, but I need you to go into the back room and steal something from me, and just don't ask any questions.
Break into this meeting. Don't forget that part.
Yeah, that too. Can you also pretend that you're one of them, but they're going to know you're not one of them because you don't really belong?
Also, you're a girl, and this is apparently a boys' club.
Oh, well, we have a cutscene coming up. And to go with it, we have a $20 donation from Kirby who says, keep pushing for the death percent run. Minette, when you ask about Dieter, Mickey Malone's girlfriend, mercuric sulfide, and Andrea's choice.
Oh my gosh. Mercuric sulfide guy? Oh, yeah. makes you crazy. Let's see. What else do
We have
got here?
Minette when you ask about
Minette.
Dieter.
What is the line for when Minette talks about Dieter? Oh yeah. It's something about is absolutely critically none of your business. Or something.
Okay, Mickey Malone's girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
It seems we have an uninvited guest.
23 Skidoo kid.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just so impressed that you can remember all of these.
I know, I cannot remember these lines. Alright, Andrew's choice.
I'm going to go for request a classic of a Nancy Drew impression.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right. You know me.
Something's
I know you,
missing.
Dr. Buford. And I also
Yeah, see, that was a good one.
who attacked my friend
Oh, I
in
love
the
that.
Burley mansion today.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh god, oh, number went up.
That's done.
Boy, number really
That's
went up.
done.
Oh my gosh. We got a $75 donation from Tyranthosaurus. There's a poem in the notes box. Solving crimes like an obsession, donating for an impression. Catch the crook Nancy Drew with your point and click crew. Speeding this detecting celebrity, all for the direct relief charity. So
Nice. Oh.
That's a lot of donations.
That is a lot. That's like 15 more impressions.
You would have been so proud of me.
Yeah.
Stream left for that? Let's see.
I think just do as many as you can for the rest of the
Alright.
run. We only have a few more minutes.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you station drop off?
Okay.
directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and
Of course it's me. Everyone else is dead.
Bruno seemed to think
Oh my god.
Yay! That's my favorite line too.
Yeah, that is a great line. Okay, so this spawned me back where Iggy is. Yay.
That must have been when Renee
Okay.
saw Mr. Death.
But then Dr. Buford had second
I'm Renee Ahmad. I'm Bruno Belay's housekeeper. That is, I was.
afternoon he dressed up in his skeleton
That was amazing.
That was really good.
house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve
What are some of the
Lucas,
other...
please let me out!
Oh my god!
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no
Oh,
longer wants
Wiedersehen, Nancy. You know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Oh my god, that was really good.
What about her other line? I want to ruin him.
Oh, yes.
Actually,
I want to ruin him.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know. I got
I think you need to.
Say,
if he lied to me, he really does still
leaves me for a young blonde girl who really gets him.
talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
I think you need to record these and have them as a point channel redemption, because these are really good.
I do have a point channel redemption on my stream for doing it in person, but nobody ever uses it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, people
I know
should.
what's on my bucket list.
Also for the fact that they're just point redemptions, but these ones are going for charity.
Exactly. Alright, Iggy, get back here. Let's see if I can remember your hitboxes better this time. Come on, Iggy. And my notes say that this is an orthodontist outfit, but I actually think it's an eye doctor.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like an eye doctor.
Better hitboxes that time.
That is an ear tool. Is that not? Like, that looks in your ear?
Don't they use it for eyes too?
Yeah,
to shine the
they
light in
do
your
use it
eye?
for
Okay. It's been a while since I've been to the eye doctor.
Please go to the eye
Yeah,
doctor.
It's been a hot minute. What
I feel
other
like
characters
most of
we
my
got?
life, I feel like most of my life is just spent telling people, please go to the doctor.
So my glasses of 8 years old might not be valid.
What? Yeah, you think?
They're fine. I can see. I don't go anywhere.
Well, the last time I went to the eye doctor, it had been 7 years since I've gone. Oops, I cooked this one up. Okay. Hold on. What? 1, 2, 3. All right.
I've had the same glasses prescription for 10 years, but I get new glasses, but 10 years with the same prescription, it just hasn't changed.
Yeah, last time I went there, they're like, it hasn't really changed at all. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just not gonna go again.
Yeah, see, that's how I felt. I was like, okay, once I notice I can't see anymore, then I'll go.
Well, yeah, mine was I could still see, but my glasses were so beat up that it's hard to see out of them. But yeah, it was 7 years between eye doctor visits at one point.
All right, endgame time. What other character requests we have in the chat? We never got a Freddy from
Oh yeah, Freddy. What did she say besides? It's a snow princess.
I honestly don't know. I tune her out.
I do too. I just slap her with them faces.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Ice.
Well, tomorrow you'll get to hear it, and then you can learn some more impressions.
I'll learn some lines.
You can redeem it then.
There you go.
Yeah, everyone come back tomorrow for a White Wolf of Icicle Creek run, where Sigan will be co-hosting and giving us some new impressions for this.
Yeah, this last donation, I don't have enough time to finish it.
Paired in with my Canadian facts.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually look up some quotes so I can get them right, because some of these I'm just kind of winging.
You're doing a great job.
The rest of the donations covered.
Nancy, that you in there?
Sigan's got to refill their quote bank.
Yeah.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Oh yeah, there you go. I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Crystal skull.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Just hands it to
Oh my god.
It's so good.
No more voice actor. No more new voice actors in the Nancy Drew games. It's only Sigan.
Renee!
I'm sorry, Nancy. You shouldn't have trusted.
Yeah, that one's kind of on you, Nancy.
It's a lightning bolt. Okay. Where's the wavy lines? I'm confused. Alright, Moon. Moon.
So what does our goal of 3,000 get us?
It gets us tomorrow after the schedule events. Tober will be doing a speedrun of Message in a Haunted Mansion, but the Game Boy Advance port of the game, which is an experience. Last time we did the speedathon, we had to do a few extra streams so we could get affiliate status, and I streamed that game, and it's a journey.
I've never seen it.
I won't say it's good. It gives it does psychic damage, literally. It gives everyone who watches it either a headache or motion sickness. So
really
that's gonna be, we're gonna have warnings for that, don't worry. But yeah, it's like if you took screenshots from the PC game and like ran them through a few Like, got them real pixelated, just real pixelated. You can only kind of tell what they're supposed to be. That's what the Game Boy Advance version is.
I look forward to that. But we can't get there unless we get a few more $100 donated.
Just a few more hundreds. But we have until today and tomorrow to get that. So we have some time.
We've also got some more great incentives coming up.
Yeah, what's the next run?
Let's see, the next one is Phantom of Venice. Let me look for the incentives.
Which is actually the next game chronologically as well.
Oh, hey, that works out.
At the end of this run, I'm going to pull the winner for the giveaway, so everyone who still wants to enter that, make sure you type #giveaway in the chat, because we're about to end the game.
Ooh. And the incentives for Ven, it's going to be a pledge for $3 every time someone gets Scopa, and if $75 is raised during the speed run, then there will be a giveaway for a Steam copy.
So that
of the Phantom of
is
Venice.
our 14 minutes. I'm going to close the giveaway and draw the entrant. And the winner is Stevis Christ!
Oh!
Another speed runner.
in the chat.
Awesome. Stevis Christ wins.
I am so excited.
Very exciting. Okay, make sure that you, well, whisper to us and we'll figure out who you need to give your, address to.
Yeah, we'll be a liaison between you and Kat.
Okay, so, thank you so much. Sigyn, Andrea, do you guys have any shout-outs you wanna?
Shout out to Kawaii Kupo, who's my sister, and she's in the chat right now. That's about it. And thanks to everyone who donated, Tina, Paige, a bunch of other people, Tyrannosaurus. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Yeah,
So-
great job on speedrunning.
Yeah, it was awesome. So we're going to take a very quick break, and then we're going to start back up with Phantom of Venice being run by Creamflake. So, see you guys soon. So guys, how's it going? I hit the mute instead of the unmute button. So we just went through a bunch of stuff telling you guys about Elizabeth is here. She's running Phantom of Venice. Her co-host is Yandema, and Karen is reading donations. And we have incentives. Karen, do you want to say them again?
Yeah. Do we want to start the game? We can get into it because it's a long one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'll just start.
Count me in. Oh. You were supposed to do 3, 2, 1, but that's fine.
Oh, was I? I'm so sorry.
I watched you do it. Doesn't matter.
It's close enough.
Sorry, guys, in the chat. It's one of those things where, if my hands are just slightly off on the keyboard, then I hit the wrong button. So, you guys follow me on Girlmeister Sisters, you'll know. I do it a lot.
So while this cutscene is happening, I will just go over the donation incentives again for this run. So we are doing another giveaway during this game, and once again, once we hit $75 for this run, then we can open up the giveaway, and it's going to be for a Steam copy of this game. So if you like what you see, you want to play this game, enter the giveaway, and you could win a free copy of this game. And then we are also going to ask, just for a fun incentive, to have everyone donate for every single Scopa that someone gets in the game Scopa. So we'll be counting up the Scopas, and anybody who is able to or wants to, you can pledge to donate $3 for every Scopa. I will do it. I am putting that out there. So we'll wait and see what the Scopa situation is like, and then everyone can donate for those.
Why do you feel guilty?
People like me and Helena are the reason true Venetians are slowly going extinct. We foreigners come to Venice, fall in love with her, and wind up staying. High demand for food and housing results in high prices, which in many cases means the people who were born here have to leave because they can no longer afford to live here. If
Man, that's too real as someone who was raised in California.
That way I would feel entitled to live here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no. Languages don't
So I hope everyone is having a good Speedathon Hotchkiss day.
I'm a mosaicist. Right now,
We're playing all the games today that have Hotchkiss in it.
Getting overly technical, I'm cleaning the tesserae that remain in place, repairing those that have been
You're
damaged,
right, it's
and
been a
replacing those that are
Hotchkiss-filled
missing
day.
with new ones
And there will be
And we're
even more
having kind of
Hotchkiss
a-
tonight.
Paying you to do this?
It's also like a Scary Games day too. We have
just between you and me,
Cap, Saw, Thornton Hall, Cry, a lot of the spooky games.
This game with what's his name in it right in front of us?
Here we go.
Colin?
Colin, yeah, he's scary.
Yeah. Have you guys done any games with Prudence Rutherford in them yet?
Not yet, actually.
You'll hear her here.
Such a delicate hue.
Shoutouts to Hugh from Nancy Drew Walkthroughs.
Has all the radiance of a sapphire.
It's not a sapphire color.
I've seen enough.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion.
And I believe this is both my and Creamflake's favorite Nancy Drew game.
Yeah, it is. That's why I chose it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have chosen something that, you know, relies so much on an RNG game. But I like Scopa. It's fun.
It is a really fun game. It's different than a lot of the other ones, but I think that's really cool.
Yeah, even like the opening cutscene. Yeah, I agreed. It does feel very different from the others.
I mean, from a speedrunning perspective, I can look past the opening cutscene because I don't like waiting through it, but this game actually has a very slow start in the speedrun.
Yeah.
The run doesn't start until Scopa.
I wish I had time to hear more.
No, you go on. We can talk more later. Oh, a parcel was just delivered for you. It's by the door.
Thank you.
This game also has a lot of long conversations.
It does.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
And long puzzles.
Yeah, yes.
Which is why this is the longest Nancy speedrun as of right now.
to almost anything. But I'm sure you have things to
This
do.
one beats out Shadow at the Water's Edge by like not even a minute.
There's a parcel for you in the entryway. Ciao.
Yeah, that's a very long game. Playing normally, it's super long.
It's kind of funny because a lot of people call this one of the most linear.
Yeah.
The longest one. Which is also the case with like Kapu Cave. That's like the 5th longest one.
Yeah, it's hard to. I don't know. There isn't like a lot of like things to skip in this. You know, you just have to go through the game, a lot of the game.
The only like major thing you can skip is like the sausages.
Yeah, I can't even like trigger that sausage plot even when I play normally. I don't think I've ever triggered it.
Yeah, it's like available for like, I don't know, one specific point in the game, and if you go to day 2, then
I remember I asked once like on Tumblr if like how you trigger it, and it sounded super specific.
I think you need to get the cat suit on the first day. So if you get the cat suit later in the game, then it doesn't ever happen.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this.
That would make a lot of sense. Because we don't like talking to Helena in the speedrun.
Yeah. During one of my practice runs, I accidentally clicked on her, and it was a big time suck.
I've done that before. Definitely. What also sucks is when I accidentally choose a singing gondolier because I'm going too fast.
I have not done that yet, but I have thought about that. Like, oh, what if I accidentally click the other gondoliers besides Luigi?
And again, welcome to Carna's Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
I was starting to think you were still in bed.
If it's a daytime and it's sunny, no matter the time of year, this is where you will find me. They say the sun gives you wrinkles and worse. And that may be true, but it also makes you tan. To me, to be tan is good. Your accommodations, they are to your liking?
Oh yes, the room is wonderful.
You do not mind having a roommate?
Well, sort of, but at least she doesn't snore.
Okay, we have our first donation of the run. This is from my friend Dion, who donated $20 and says, "Woo, hi Karen, my favorite speedrunner by far." So no disrespect to you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Dion. I love you too.
No, it's fine. Karen's a great speedrunner.
But I do have several valuable pieces of art. And with Il Fantasma, this phantom thief, running around and stealing everything, I prefer not to take any chances.
Guess I'll be going.
Padronissimo.
Why does Nancy shake so much?
Nancy, what are you doing?
Spying on someone?
Davvero?
This looks interesting.
I remember when I was a kid and he like raised his arm up there, I thought he was like taking a sip of his coffee again.
Yeah, it's the movements are kind of wonky looking. It's kind of hard to tell.
To you, I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so.
It bounces when he walks.
A pigeon flew to the window outside. Fongo got up from his desk, went over to the window, and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very small.
He removed something from the pigeon's leg. You are positive?
Yes, he removed something, kind of studied it, then left the office.
I really like the different methods of communications they have in this game. I think the chocolates thing is kind of clever.
Know that by phone he talks to almost no one. Here is what we will do. I will deliver
Yeah, one thing I like about this game is like the scale of everything. Like a lot of times a Nancy Drew game is like within like a building or like a little town, and it's
Yeah.
like not too much of a big deal. But this one's like the entire Italian police force.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It feels like this game feels more cinematic. But then I also wonder why the Italian police force is getting a. How old is Nancy? Like 18? Like an 18-year-old detective?
Yeah.
I guess I got Prudence Rutherford's recommendation.
Want me to feed a tracking device that self-destructs to a pigeon?
Yeah, but why is the Italian police taking recommendations from Prudence Rutherford?
Maybe I have no idea. Maybe she's like a.
Because of her bunny ears and bunny mask.
Well, guess I'm on my way to
Oh man, speaking of Prudence Rutherford, she's gonna call right after this.
What do you guys think about the theory that Prudence Rutherford is married to PG Krollmeister?
I'll do my best. Ciao.
That sounds really cool. I did not know this theory.
Let's see.
I think she references like an unnamed husband several times, and when you call PG Krollmeister in Trail the Twister, he says that he knows her, and Nancy's like, "Oh, how?" and he like evades the question.
Wait, that's really funny.
I think they're
that
not
makes
actually
sense.
together. Like publicly, it tells me that they are having a secret affair.
They're legally divorced, but they still see each other sometimes.
Oh, no, the car is fine.
Oh, that's a relief. So, how goes the case, Captain?
Yeah, why did the Italian police ask Prudence Rutherford for a recommendation?
I don't know, maybe police are just useless.
I was thinking like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of. She must do a lot for local, I don't know, Venetian, the local Venetian economy. I do not know. Or maybe it's because they know that she had that jewel from Secret of the Scarlet Hand stolen. I don't know.
We leave on a cruise in 2 weeks, and I shan't be able to enjoy a second of it until I know all those stolen works of art have been recovered.
I'll let you get back to whatever it is you're doing.
As it happens, I'm writing my memoirs. They shall be called The Principles of Prudence. Unfortunately, this has necessitated my hiring an assistant. You really must stop thinking bad thoughts about Ginger. Yes, you are. Just look how she's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my assistant called her purse for a doggy toy and ripped it to shreds. She's still a bit perturbed. Although, believe you me, Ginger did her massive favor. Anyway, if you ever reach me and use your hard work, bonne chance!
That hitbox can be a little bit tricky sometimes.
For buying the different clothing.
No, for the tracking device. And so these Fongo door puzzles, there are only 4 different solutions that it can be, or 4 different patterns you can get, and so you just kind of have to react to which one you get.
Yeah, I have that 'Cause it was pinned in the Discord, the solutions, so I'm just referring to that. I definitely can't solve it that fast without it.
Yeah, there are like 2 patterns that are like pretty fast, and then there's one that's like kind of fast, and there's one that's like super long, and you never want it ever.
I don't think I've gotten that super long one too often.
I'm like sort of exaggerating. It's not like super long, but it's like double the length of all the other ones.
Yeah.
Which of course means that I get it 100% of the time in runs.
Gotcha. Hello? What kind of message is that?
And then I believe she's gonna do a
Sophia.
little trick here.
What's gonna?
Never mind. We're able to, during that pigeon cutscene, if you click on the PD, it automatically calls Sophia for you.
Next to this place called Casa
Oh.
It's like a couple seconds.
You are sure?
Yeah? Is something wrong?
Casa de Giochi is a private club owned by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he fences stolen goods for big criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fungo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza is working for him too. Look around the Casa de Giochi, Nancy. Talk to Tazza if you can. Get on his good side. See how much you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation point.
Yeah?
You must find a microscope and examine this dot, Nancy. If Fungo was sending a message to Tazza, maybe it's hidden there.
A microdot, of course. I'll do that. I'll find a microscope and take a look at it.
If I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
I've never heard of a microdot outside of this game.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know why Nancy is like, of course.
Because she's a famous detective that she would know something like that, I guess, yeah. Where am I going? I'm checking the microdot.
Another package?
And I want you both to know that I am very sorry if that American girl is bothering you. It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't want me, nor me.
There's a Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake reference here, but we're not doing that game this round.
It's a Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake reference if you say you're bird watching.
Oh,
But
you're right.
Yeah, but I said I'm spying on someone, so
Yeah,
the reference
that's faster.
isn't there. Yeah.
That is what she said. Come now, Margarita. She was giving your leg a good tug, that's all. This could be. Anyway,
I remember thinking, like, during this part, Helena, like, refers to her as a teenage girl. And I don't know, based on, like, the time that, like, the year this game came out, and then when you find that piece of paper that says Colin's name is Justin, I'm like, Colin's, I think, around, like, 28 or so. And I'm like, dang. You're quite older than Nancy.
Nancy?
Would it be okay if I used your microscope?
I have a very strict policy.
Yeah, he's
when it comes to my
literally the
equipment.
worst.
No one
I
touches
hate
it
this
but
man.
me. And now, you. I trust you, Nancy. Please, be my guest.
Oh, thank you.
But then there's also the theories about Samantha Quick and Justin.
Oh, right. I forgot about that, yeah. Oh, wait, I'm not going this way.
I literally never
Don't-
remember which way I'm going when I'm inside the car when I'm playing this game.
Yeah.
Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5.
If anyone donates $7, I can share my meta theory about this game. Involving the culprits.
Crossed out either. And it was in the middle, like it was more important than the others.
I know Yan gave an idea that if we got $20, I'd eat all the chocolate off the table in the car.
Someone named Il Dottore.
Yes, that is definitely still valid.
So if you want Nancy to eat some chocolate.
Someone donate $20.
Oh, okay, I'll have to eat the chocolate later.
And then we will do a chocolate percent speedrun.
Ooh.
Just what I was thinking.
Here is what we will do. I will have a technician hide tracking devices and objects these people are likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe. And Margarita is always sunning herself, so you could hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera?
He's likely to carry a mosaic tile in his person.
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects and the device which you will hide in the pen, then leave them for you in the Banca dell'Oro ATM. You should give them to each person as soon as you get them.
Will do. Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
I just noticed that one of the singing gondolier people was named Bruno.
This kiosk could come in handy if I ever need any reference books.
Now I'm starting a new theory that Bruno Bollet faked his death and he moved to Italy.
Yeah, there's so much moving around. I constantly am forgetting where I'm supposed to be going.
This is a different route than I usually use.
I feel like it's a lot of it is the same in bulk. It's just a few things are slightly shifted.
Yeah. I don't get the bugged stuff until an hour into the run, actually. After Zatere.
Oh, is it time for Scopa now?
Yeah, it is.
Well, in 5 minutes.
Yeah, because he has to give me a super long explanation of how to play
he
it.
has to talk.
Yeah.
So
but I'm going right now to play Scopa.
Get ready to donate for the Scopas.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
You are early, but please come in. Enrico is at the scopa table.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a Venezia.
I'm sorry, but if it's all right with you, I'd prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Ew, stop everyone.
Because frankly, telling my
young and attractive. Leave her
mask is
alone.
just a little too...
Yeah.
This is a child. I know she's not a child, but you know what I mean.
I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me.
Well, potentially, he thinks it's Samantha Quick, and she might be older, and he knows that she's older. So he thinks that she's a different age.
I don't know, maybe her sunglasses and her dress also make her look older.
For instance,
A teenager could never wear sunglasses.
No, I'm saying like because it like covers her face a bit.
I know
Maybe.
what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm just being a brat.
Never heard of it.
It's a card game very popular in Venice. We play it with the traditional Italian deck of 40 cards. There are 4
There's a
suits
long
of
explanation.
coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards.
Yeah, I feel like if this game was made after Ghost of Thornton Hall, when you can skip conversations, it would be a much quicker run.
When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth.
I mean, so many of the early games would be like
Yeah.
10-15 minutes.
But you know,
You could
like
skip
in
dialogue.
the final scene, you know, they have like really long phone conversations, but if you turn off the like characters speaking, you can like skip through it really fast.
4s, 3s, 2s, then all face cards. For scoring,
So at least in like a circumstance like that, you can skip some of the long conversations.
then 4 cards are placed face up in the play area.
I took the old Scarlet Hand World record and I edited out all the cutscenes and dialogue. And in that entire 55-minute run, there's less than 10 minutes of actual gameplay.
Oh my gosh.
So you will play your 2
Wow.
and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match. You discard.
Yeah, when I was doing practice runs of this, just a lot of times I'd be on my phone because I'm waiting through long conversations. But then Scopa, the Zetere, and the tile things the tile puzzles are time consuming.
For some reason, Discord keeps making the game sound demonic every once in a while. And it's Discord's just like being possessed, I think. Because every once in a while it'll just like static and just sound just terrifying. But it's just the game audio. It's no one talking.
Oh.
Fantastic. It's fine.
Maybe,
It adds to
I
the
don't know.
ambiance.
Maybe my copy is weird. I have no idea.
I mean, it was great when it was happening during Prudence's conversation.
Yeah, because this is just downloaded from the disc. So
And since you have taken the last card in the play area, you say Scopa and get a point. We continue to play by discarding and taking tricks until all 40 cards.
Okay, I have a pen and a notepad, so I'll be counting the Scopas.
By taking tricks
awesome.
and getting Scopas. The first person to
All right,
get 11
good luck.
or more points wins.
Thank you.
If one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled. The other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to play?
You bet.
Yeah, man, I gotta focus now.
What if you had accidentally hit? Could you repeat the rules?
I would die.
You can exit out of that.
Oh, okay. That's
I
good
think.
to hear.
Don't quote me on that.
Oh, are you serious?
There are some times where I'll be in a run, and like within the 1 or like 2 turns, I like take the 7 of coins and I just start over. I start the round over.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I hate that it's just like it's one card, but 1 point is very significant in this game, so.
Yeah.
Boo.
If only the game could glitch out and make Enrico put nothing down.
That would be nice, yeah. But I usually get Scopa. Like I'm going to assume there's going to be at least 1. You know, 3. Oh, that hurts.
Yikes.
There's 1. Pretty sure you already have 3 of the 7, so you wouldn't have.
I think you can click on the board to discard a card, just so you know. You don't have to click the discard button. You can just click right at the empty space on the board.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
I don't even think I do that on my record.
Oh no,
So far
Karen.
we have one Scopa for Enrico.
Karen, you're giving away
Yikes.
your routing secrets.
Yeah, thank you.
We
Wow,
can
that was
probably get
terrible.
sub-hour now.
Wow, that was really bad. We'll see how it goes from here.
It's okay. It's not over yet.
Yeah,
If we play more scope, it just means more donations.
true. Mm. Oh, there's another $3.
The rounds where he goes first feels rigged all the time.
Damn. Wow, today's not my day. Ooh.
That was rough.
Yeah. Wait, I forgot you told me that. Wow, that was terrible.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks.
I swear I'm not usually this bad. Wow, today is a bad day.
Yeah, it's just what happens for marathons. But
Yeah.
Can you exit out of the game and just restart it?
Yeah, you can. I'll probably do that because I don't. Oh my gosh.
Because you only have 1 point.
Yeah, I think because you can start over.
Okay, if we start over.
She sounds so embarrassed about it. Boo. I keep forgetting I don't need to press the discard button.
Nice. Never mind.
I can't read.
If a similar card is on the table.
I'm really hurt. Oh my gosh.
I think the fact that Enrico
no.
rubs it in your face every time. It's always like, ugh. He's like, and I get this point, and I get this point, and it's like, dude.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest.
Oh my gosh. Guys, this is so sad.
So I get 1 point.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Scopa!
Dang, here's all the sixes now. That hurt.
I'm stressed.
You took the last trick, so you get all the cards left on the table.
It's like a pretty good round.
Yeah, that was much better.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Coin cards. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
You know, at least he sounds really supportive when he's like, you get this point, you get this point.
Yeah.
Let's add up what each card is
I think you won the most cards by like 1 card.
You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
Okay, I caught up. I need to save. I need to save.
Yeah. Sorry, my cat got back in the room and I'm trying to knit and she is now gone headfirst into the bag with my knitting. Is that
That's cute.
It is not. It's not even the kitten doing this. You have no excuse. You know what? I think we all have that board game friend. So Enrico's just the board game friend. He's just like, ha ha ha,
really
I have
is.
someone here, a captive audience. Let's play my favorite board game.
And he forces. It's like you have to play with him in order to actually do just business with him.
Well, all his friends have figured out that that's what he's gonna do. So they're
Oh.
like, sorry, can't.
If I had the ability to make people play a board game with me in order for us to do our jobs together, I would do it. If I had that power.
I took the last trick, so I get all
That hurt.
the cards remaining on the table.
Uh-oh.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks.
Oh, I couldn't even split the coins with him.
Having the most coin cards. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point.
Oh my god. Scopa really is so painful for speedrunning.
Yeah. Shoot, what did he just take? 5 and a 2? Ugh. No, what? Oh.
Scopa.
That one was like quiet with feeling. Scopa.
Oh, man. Can't any of you add up to 7? Oh.
Now I can.
Yay.
You took
Awesome.
So you get.
I thought you were just asking us, like, personally. Like, hey, can any of you guys add up to 7? And you know what? No, I can't. That's math.
For having the 7. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most.
Oh, it's really close.
So you get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas.
I'm gonna save another one too. Just
Yeah, either one of you could win this round.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Scopa!
Um, dang. I did not see the 2 there until way late.
Okay, that was rude.
Painful.
No.
Oh,
No.
that hurt. Man. Ugh. Gosh darn it.
Nancy does have a scope on this round. Can we come back from this? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's gonna take the.
Oh, no.
Man. I think I lost this one.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yeah.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score the scopas. Looks like I win.
This is why we save. See. Oh man.
Might be worth it to just reload the save at this point.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Wow, that hurt. Oh my gosh.
If you
Just not my
if
day.
you reload a save, does it like
It
do
changes
completely
it.
new RNG like cards?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Please give me a 7. Oh. Man. Ouch.
Reminder to everyone in chat that if we reach our cumulative goal for this game, we will be doing a giveaway for this game. So make sure you guys donate so that we can actually do that giveaway. It'll be awesome.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely donating after the scope round because I'll be adding up the scopas. So I'm hoping other people are thinking the same thing.
You'll be adding the scopas. You're not going to... Now we count the scopas. I'm sorry.
Right now, Enrico has had 3 and Nancy has had 2.
Wow.
But if you just keep reloading the save over and over and over again,
it'll happen.
And just only play Scopa, you'd make me donate like infinite dollars.
It's true. This is all just a ploy.
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
For charity.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
Oh, did we just win? Did we just win?
I think so.
I have the most valuable tricks.
Uh-oh.
No.
1 point. I won.
No!
No!
Oh!
How dare
Oh my
he.
gosh. I think this is the worst Scopa run I've had so far.
Yeah, it really has to be like that. Just the day of the speedathon, the game is like Here you go.
Like I made my personal best just like earlier today, and I was like,
Oh,
wow,
no.
that was great. But you know,
Okay, I need people to manifest in chat that this round is gonna go well.
It's gonna be the round. We're gonna do it.
oh guys, another
And look at that.
Scopa.
Look at that.
Scopa.
I said it and it happened.
Yeah. Every Scopa stan out there has to do
shoot.
just a little magic here.
Yeah, I put out. Thank you.
Oh, that's another point right there.
Yes.
Everyone was being too mean about Scopa, so.
Oh, hey.
And you have a 10. Oh.
Scopa!
4 for Nancy, 3 for Enrico.
Yeah,
1
here's
for the
another one
good
for him.
guys. Oh, okay.
Oh, here's another one.
Oh, yeah.
My God.
Oh, here's another one. So much money for charity.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why my run was going so badly today.
You just wanted to raise as much as possible during your run, and you know what? That's
Yeah.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's it. I think you won this round.
Yeah, I think. Oh, wow. Look at me.
You definitely won this round.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I will type this in chat, but Nancy got 6 total Scopas and Enrico got 4. So that's a total of 10. So I think people, yeah, if you want to do $3, you can donate $30. If you want to do $2, donate 20. If you want to do $1 per Scopa, donate $10. We are happy with anything. Or if you just want to do Nancy's Scopas, there was 6 of them. I will accept it. Enrico doesn't deserve your money.
But the charity does.
That was absolutely terrible. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you did better than I would have. I would have just quit and then run away, and then we would have moved on to the next game. Really, you're very like. I'm impressed that you offered to run this game.
Again, it's my favorite game, so even though Scope was frustrating, I still enjoy the game. Oh my gosh, I almost clicked sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
Well, I'd better get going.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have the sapphire, bring it to me.
Oh my gosh, that took so long. I'm so hurt.
Oops.
Oh my gosh. I just shut the door. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I thought they were gonna make me do that again.
Yeah, I've done that so many times. I'm glad it lets you open it again.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Z A T T.
This is another one of those like communication things I think was really cool in this game. Communicating through chess.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
Nancy's lucky that the times Fongo comes into his office when she's here, he doesn't stay in here for that long.
Okay, so we have a lot of donations that just came in. We have $10 from Veronica. Says, my budget for this event won't let me donate $30, so here's $1 per Scopa.
Thank
Tina
you.
Balducci donated $10 and says, Scope. Devika also donated $10 and says $1 per Scopa. I donated $10 and I said, I am also switching to the $1 pledge level. Scopa! Because listen, I need to budget out my money so I can donate on other runs. And oh, sorry, drama just happened. And then the last donation is from Risa, and Risa donated $30 and says,
Wow.
Scopa, someone with integrity.
Thank you. No, I definitely didn't expect on getting 10 Scopas today, so...
I love it. Also, I'm about to get a bonus from work for being a child care provider during the pandemic. So they're gonna give me
Nice.
$1,000
awesome.
for just existing. So that's good.
That's great.
Goes to
Scopa.
charity. Scopa.
And I believe that puts us at over $75 for the run so far. So we can open
Awesome.
up our giveaway for a Steam copy of this game. If you want to play Scopa yourself at home, you can type hashtag giveaway in chat.
When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today.
Ma'am.
Definitely not a minette originale. What in the world is on your head? Oh, please get off, you're scaring Ginger.
Eat the rich, am I right?
Thank heavens she came in the back door. If the neighbors saw, oh, the scandal.
Sorry, is that family friendly?
Tomfoolery. Off with you, Nancy. That rogue has stolen quite enough. I insist you find him forthwith. Toodaloo!
It's only during dialogue that we get the weird demon sounds. I don't know if you guys noticed that.
Oh, I've been noticing it.
It's truly bizarre.
Yeah. I think that's just probably something wrong with my copy. Again, this is a disc copy, so I feel like I just hear that a lot when I play.
It's adding a little spice.
Like, I'm used to it, so I didn't notice it. But you mentioned it, and now I know what you're talking about. But yes, that's just my copy.
I feel like my disc copy also does that sometimes, but my sister has the physical copy now, so I'll ask her to play it and tell me.
Oh, we have a couple more donations. So we have $10 from Gemstoned. It says Scopa is good. And $6 from Mad Pastel that just says Scopa. So somebody opted for the only honoring Nancy Scopas, and honestly, I respect it.
Yeah.
Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine.
How could you break it?
How could you break it, Nancy?
I hate this man.
Could you be so careless?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's
he
just
yells
a
at
burned-out
us.
bulb.
Oh.
I hate being yelled
I'll
at.
just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic? Use the tesserae from that bin and create a mosaic that looks just like that photograph. With any luck, by the time you finish that, I'll have found us another bulb.
Hey, do my job for me. That's everyone in Nancy Drew.
Yeah, I'm
Games.
surprised she trusts me to do this, but... Another long puzzle.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't have to be perfect.
I didn't know until I speed ran this game myself that you didn't have to do this puzzle like completely perfect. It's like 90% accurate and it just accepts it.
Yeah.
Which is why it's an award if you get it perfect.
Yeah, I thought that award was for like doing it like exactly right with no mistakes you ever redid.
Whoops.
one of the least accessible puzzles in the games.
No, it's not great for color blindness.
No, not really.
Yeah, especially with like this green and yellow, they're pretty similar looking.
Yeah. Like I
'Cause,
have
like the other tiles at least have like different values, but yeah, some of like the yellow and green, I feel like are kind of similar looking.
Yeah.
Sorry, were you gonna say something?
I was just gonna be like, I have pretty good color vision, and it kills me.
Yeah, I have good color vision too, but like like on the edges, it gets like darker and dirty, so it's a little harder to tell.
Very rude of them to do it like that.
I enjoy the puzzle. Like if I was playing it casually, I do like doing it, but it's definitely it's not easy to do in this kind of a circumstance.
Yeah, it is one of my favorite puzzles in the game, to be honest. It's very chill. Like if you're playing it casually, you can just sit there and just kind of like, I'm putting together this lovely, lovely piece of art.
Oh my gosh, you know in Saw when you have to like do the color thing at the door in the middle? It's like I like that puzzle, but it's like way less relaxing than this one because it's timed and someone's trying to break in.
Yeah, and there's that really suspenseful music playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought my brain was like when you said, in Saw, and I was like, the movie?
Oh.
I was like, I don't remember that being one of the traps in Saw.
I have never seen Saw, so I would not know.
Don't tell Carol, but neither have I. It's one of her favorite movies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh no, I said it in front of how many people are viewing right now?
78.
No, Carol, I didn't say it. I didn't say that. I said nothing of the sort. It was Elizabeth who said it.
Famous scene when he saws off his foot. Carrie Elways.
He's in that movie? Oh my god.
Yeah. I think he plays an American in that movie too.
And I'm knitting while we're doing this, and I've just had to redo an entire row, and I'm mad.
Both this game and Shadow at the Water's Edge, they both have sequences where you just have to like, buckle up and focus for like 10 minutes at a time.
Yeah. I'm not that good at Zetere either.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
AKA laser Roombas?
Yeah. Laser Roombas is really funny.
That's the
it's cutting edge technology in the security world.
I didn't know until recently. They have like Roomba style lawnmowers. Oh, I just messed up. Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
That seems kind of dangerous though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know, they legitimately looked like a Roomba because they were just like small and circular. So yeah, I mean, I guess it could be dangerous, but they looked pretty calm and quiet, and they were big lawns, so
I like that though.
yeah, that's cool.
An accessibility feature.
I think that would be good if it had a remote control, so you could like move it like a remote control car. But if it's just going on its own,
cool.
But like left to its own devices, I don't think I trust a lawnmower Roomba.
Yeah, like little Timmy getting the ball that he dropped on his neighbor's yard.
Oh, stop! Yeah, you're right.
So this is the last one, right? Or did you add up?
I think so. Yes, this is my fourth one. I think.
I don't know, sometimes there are some runs will be like, oh, I'll go like backwards. I'll do 4, 3, 2, 1, or I'll like just draw sticks every time. I don't know.
I think I just always do the same order.
I feel like there's value in doing the one with the big line across the top last, because then your brain is like more dead by the end of it.
Uh-huh.
So that one's a little easier.
That's true. I do that one first.
Getting warmed up.
You've done it. Good for you.
Has he just been standing there, just watching us do it silently, like a creeper?
I mean, we did that, and he went and got a light bulb, so...
Yeah, I thought he would like stop me once he got the light bulb, but he just waited for me to
He decided
finish
to go
the whole thing.
to a convenience store, you know, get a coffee from Starbucks.
Margarita's paying him to do that, and he's not paying us to do his work for him. So I have some questions,
He's
Justin.
paying us in light bulbs.
No, he's keeping the light bulb. He let us use the light bulb for 1 second.
You're true. You're true. You're right.
I am true.
I remember I tested these songs at one point to like try to figure out which one was the fastest, and I did extensive research, but I never wrote down, nor do I remember any of it. So
The best kind of research.
Incredible.
Incredible.
let's just say that this is the best RNG.
Next time Sigan does impressions, I need impressions of this dude.
Bravissima.
I love Prime Minister of Snooping saying family-friendly dance time.
Yeah, this is another part of the game where I'm like, this is creepy.
It is bizarre.
What's your name?
Nancy?
Nancy. Forget it. From now on, your name's Punchy. Punchy LaRue.
I wonder how the voice actress feels about having her name in the game. Like, did they?
Punchy LaRue? Yeah.
Because for people who don't know, she was the voice actress for Bess in the beginning of the series,
And the final scene, I think.
yeah, I think so. And she, I wonder if they like left on good terms or something, because the name of originally shows up in Secret of the Scarlet Hand.
Yeah, as a donor.
Yeah, as one of the donors on the wall. What happened? I want to know the story behind this.
Well, I'm busting out my theories again. Do you think the actress had a different name and wanted to be like anonymous, so they gave the fake name Punchy LaRue, but it's actually her interactive that originally came up with it? So that's why they keep using it?
I feel like that's actually plausible.
Yeah.
I can imagine that being a thing.
I did a lot of research on the voice actors for the games for something I've been putting together, but some of them just don't. I can't find them at all. So a lot of them are definitely using pseudonyms. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for this theory. Someone find Punchy LaRue on Twitter. Punchy. Can I call you Punchy? Miss LaRue. People must know the truth.
I'm not really good at this either, so this is another time-consuming challenge.
Yeah, this
Yeah, and...
Oh, sorry, go on, Karen?
I was just gonna say, if the lasers weren't bad enough, then you just get a bunch of RNG puzzles right in the middle of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like not good at remembering these for some reason.
So basically how this section works is the whole Zatere Palazzo is like a group of like a 3x3 grid of rooms. So there's 9 total rooms, and then in each corner there's one of these puzzles, and you have to defuse all 4 of them in order to go to the center room, which houses the sapphire. And there are also all red Roombas in the center room.
Is there a difference between the colors on the Roombas?
Shoot, what was
Yeah,
the...
so the green ones spin really slow. The blue ones spin like sort of slow, and then the red ones are super fast.
I did not know that. I've been playing this game for over a decade, and I did not know that.
I did not know that either.
This
That's
game
why they,
came
like,
out when I
spam
graduated
red
high
ones.
school.
It's like in the
When did
outer
this
rooms, you'll notice
game
they'll
come
have
out?
like green ones.
2008.
I think Red Roomba is gonna be my stage name as a cat dancer.
Okay, I need everyone in chat to tell us what your dancer stage name is.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna forget.
My name's just Prue, in honor of our employer, Prudence Rutherford.
Wait. Oh my gosh. That wasn't it. Oh my
Tina!
gosh. I'm going crazy.
Then it was 2.
2?
Maybe
gosh.
1.
Oh yay. Oh gosh. Yay.
Let's go.
Sorry. Just chat.
Oh.
Yeah, we get it. We got caught. Shush. At least it's not like a full game over every time.
Yeah.
Like, it just takes you back to the beginning of the room. Do you imagine, like, how awful it would be if you got the second chance screen every time?
Oh. That
would be horrible.
I have to say, I think that this is the most chaotic speedrun of all the Nancy Drew games.
It really is.
Yeah.
I don't know, Castle Malay might be up there.
How's that one chaotic?
Oh.
I don't know. I've only speedrun 3 games, so how is it?
I ran Malloy. I'm trying to remember what made it chaotic. The sheep.
Oh.
Finding 10 sheep.
And like the ending, the chemicals. You know, Ran is actually pretty chaotic too.
Yeah, Ran has so much RNG. Okay, I'm not.
Stupid monkeys.
Yeah.
My cat really messed up my yarn. That's why she got evicted from the room.
Whenever you evict Nancy Mew from the room, you have to go, "You're off the case."
Yes. That is, you know what? Yeah, I do.
So Vandwedge is asking a really important question in chat. If the Roomba laser hits you, is it just a security alarm that goes off, or is it slicing Nancy's body in half?
Well.
I think it's just a security alarm.
I don't know.
Oh, shoot. I already forgot. Oh, Lord, I forgot already. Oh, that's not it.
It's almost like a curse when you get too many right all in a row.
Yeah, because then you
because
don't
then you can't remember them.
Yeah.
I'm having just cut some of this yarn, but I couldn't reach my scissors, so I just used my pocket knife, and I think that's the most me thing I've ever done. It's my pocket knife to cut my knitting.
That room sucks.
Yeah, it does.
9 times out of 10, you just get spawn killed.
Yeah.
Like
They-
I got doing it so that when I come in, I just like immediately hold down just in case. Because I don't know if it's meant to work this way or not, but if you like go in the other room and re-enter like a bunch of times, the cycle will like pause and stay consistent, so you can sort of time it. At least for that bottom one.
Ah. Oh gosh.
You got this.
Are you? Oh. Shoot, what did I do first? 2 or 3?
Alright, that's the last of them, I think.
Yes,
yeah.
yeah. Nancy not get charged with this? Like, you think Sophia finds out she stole a sapphire?
I think Sophia's like, yeah, just do it. We'll help you out. But if you get like fully caught, you're on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says like the diamond or the sapphire was like already stolen property anyways.
When did she say that? Oh, can you call her about it?
Yeah, you call
Yeah.
her about it, and she gives it's really the most wishy-washy excuse. She's like, "Oh, we can't help you steal it because then if it's too easy, Enrico will know." It's
Wait,
like, what? He's not watching us do it.
Wait, that's crazy. I never called her about it. Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, she's basically like, you have to steal it on your own, but if you get caught, we'll let you go. Like, we're not going to arrest you.
Yikes. That's tough.
Reset strats for this room are the best.
Yes.
Okay, last room, and it's pretty easy.
Yay.
Next.
And now where am I going? I'm going to change into Samantha Quick, right? Oh, I did not mean to walk there.
Oh, non-dialogue audio.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I hate that if you don't have the cat ears on, the alarms go off. I'm like, really? The cat ears make a difference?
Yeah, that's where heat is escaping. Come on.
That's Margarita. What's she doing there?
Complaining about her Wi-Fi signal. Am I joking? Who knows? The answer may surprise you. I like talking like a clickbait article sometimes. It's really fun. I highly recommend it to everyone.
By the way, this game just has a great soundtrack.
It does.
Yeah, it's very relaxing.
That just sounds like Enrico again. So my headcanon is that he just like answers the door himself, but wants it to seem like he doesn't.
Yeah, he's his own secretary.
I will. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Nancy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You know the rules, Nico.
I always thought this conversation was funny because it's just an exposition phone call. Imagine he didn't get this phone call.
Nico, no.
Then Nancy wouldn't have known.
Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience. Okay, ciao. Where were we?
I want like a round of Scopa to happen, and then Nancy just all of a sudden discards the sapphire, and then you get 10,000 points.
That would be super extra, but I love it.
You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I really don't want to play cards right now.
Then our conversation is over.
Does that mean Samantha Quick doesn't get paid because we declined to play Scopa?
Yeah, that's why she's mad at us.
Oh, wait, that makes a lot more sense.
She's like, don't pretend to be me. At least get the payment.
Colin?
I love the sound of it shaking.
I know, right?
He has very fancy handwriting.
He does.
Hold on. I'm gonna eat the chocolate now.
Let's go.
She ate it very
You
fast.
have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what happens when one leaves a door unlocked after one is being told not to.
I didn't leave it unlocked. I'm positive.
What do you need from me?
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
All English people write in Old English font, of course. I'll ask my husband if that's what he does.
Your husband's English?
Yeah, he's from England.
Oh, that's cool.
I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street. I saw you through the window. So when will he set up the system?
Never. He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which made me very angry because I found this flyer here in the car just last week. Look at it. Why would he print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon.
This is the best line in the game.
I do not like it when people waste my time.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs, in the waste basket. I was not emptying it, I just saw it from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro. That is all you wanted to ask me?
I saw this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are giving me a gift?
This is random, but the texture of her shirt is so weird.
It is very nice.
It looks like dry plaster.
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
No one's there. I must have just missed it.
Okay, so we have one more donation from a name that I don't think I'm going to say correctly, but I think it's like Zhang Gina donated $3. And I also don't understand this message. It says Bing chilling with a ice cream cone emoji and a frozen emoji.
Bing
but
chilling.
Thank you for the $3.
I think it's Shongshina, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they want us to get gelato.
Oh yeah, it is snowing outside and it's stuck, so it's like beautiful outside for me. So
it's snowing where you are? Wow.
Yeah.
Send it to me. We just keep
I live
getting
in
rain and
Minnesota.
snow.
Yeah, it rained a lot where I am today as well.
Like, rain in November feels so weird to me. It's like, this shouldn't be rain. Every time we do this puzzle happens, my brain just goes, "Doe, a deer, a female deer."
Yes.
Oh, someone in chat is clarifying that it means ice cream in Chinese.
Oh.
Oh.
Looks like some cards are missing, including the Re di Denari. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is code for the Palazzo Orpello. I'll bet that's the next place they're going to hit. The Palazzo Orpello.
Nancy, what has happened?
Long story short, I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Where? Tell me.
I'm pretty sure he's going to steal something from the Palazzo Orpello.
You are pretty sure?
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his
I love
name
how
is
she's like,
Nico.
"You're pretty
That's what
sure,"
Katsu
and it's
called
like,
him anyway.
"Ma'am, you've entrusted this investigation to a 19-year-old, and you're gonna act skeptical now?"
Yeah, I stole a sapphire for you, Sophia.
There's actually a trick which I'm pretty sure is the only frame perfect trick in the series so far, but in between something about the Re di Denari missing, there's like a frame where you can click the call button while she's
Really?
saying her other line. I've only gotten it once ever.
You must brush up on your Italian so that during the stakeout you can understand what the agents are saying over the radios.
I can do that.
Good. When you feel
Is this RNG, or is it the same every time? The stakeout?
It is definitely RNG. Not only is where he appears RNG, but sometimes Nico can just literally not show up.
Not show up, yeah.
In my world record, I lost like a minute to that. Probably even 2 minutes.
My gosh.
Yan hates Nico now.
Yeah.
Personal vendetta.
I'm pretty sure my comment on the speedrun.com is what Nico really stole was my 112.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted and you have brushed up on your Italian.
See.
Good. The stakeout will take place
See.
midnight tonight. You and
Like,
the GDIF agents
see, I already know that word, so obviously I'm up to speed.
to get away with whatever he was doing. And so, I ask you, Nancy, are you sure you are ready to go on the stakeout?
I am ready.
Then good luck.
What I love is that I speak Spanish and it's close enough to Italian that I don't have to, that this part's much easier.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, because I took Spanish in high school, and I remember thinking like, oh yeah, this makes it so much easier because they're close enough to Spanish.
Let us know where he is, and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
If someone donates $10 now, I'll translate it all into Spanish as they say it in Italian. Sorry, I'm at snorting stage of my day. I apologize. Next speedathon, I'm thinking about, we've been talking about me running Secret of the Scarlet Hand, and my incentive being anytime someone donates a certain amount, I give a Spanish lesson, because I used to be a Spanish teacher.
Oh.
So, I think that would be fun.
That would be fun.
He's behind the blue umbrella.
Good RNG so far. You have to
Yeah.
click them, I think, 4 times.
Yes.
He's to the right of the red flowers.
Wait. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I saw the Rosso part and I was like, oh, wait, was that someone else? But that was the umbrella, the red umbrella, not the red flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this last one hopefully shows up.
He better.
Wow, that was a
Nice.
great
Oh,
RNG.
yeah.
They're showing me some pity after my bad Scopa.
Nico hasn't admitted anything?
He does not admit that he is the Phantom. He does not even admit that he is Nico Petit. The police in the GTAF have been questioning him all night but have gotten nowhere.
So we still don't know who Il Dottore is.
And we do not know where any of the stolen
Nico Petit is a cool name.
This is not good, Nancy. Now that Nico has been arrested, the theft ring may break up, and we may never recover.
Sounds like an actor's name or something.
Prudence is not going to like that. Was he carrying anything that might help us? A wallet, an address book?
I am looking at the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Otello, some coins, some matches, a used tissue, a receipt for Papano, I should say propane gas.
This voice actress has one of the best accents in this portion of the games.
Well, I guess I'll just have to keep snooping around.
I'm not Italian, so I don't know how good they are, but I always thought her voice sounded really nice.
Yeah, it's at least not as bad as some of the other... The earlier games have some really bad accents.
Curse of Blackmore Manor has impeccable accents.
I actually asked my English friend once about her opinion on the different English voice actors used in Nancy Drew, and the only one where she was like, "Oh, that was good," was Dylan Carter, and I'm like, "Oh well," because that's the only time they used an actual Englishman.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said she said the ones in Curse of Blackmore Manor were quite bad. She was like, "They sound American to me," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, they kind of sound mid-Atlantic.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
Mostly, I
Shouldn't
just
have
think it's
opened
really funny that my mother-in-law uses Cockney rhyming slang sometimes.
Oh, really?
And it's
That's
really
cool.
cute to me.
I'm also gonna save here because I'm always worried I'm gonna mess up the drains puzzle.
In the chat, haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. Mrs. Drake's, her accent is especially interesting.
Yes.
I did make my husband play that game with me as torture, and he was not a fan.
Guess they don't have enough English people up near Bellevue, Washington.
In their price range.
In their price range, that's a good point, yeah.
The first 5 times I played this game, I did not understand this puzzle at all. Just kind of
It's a really hard puzzle.
Yeah.
Just doing it on your own is really hard.
I have to say, this is the one puzzle that has given me the most problems in playing Nancy Drew. I usually am able to figure out the puzzles, but I just have always had to use a walkthrough for this one.
Isn't there just one piece of trash or something that helps you with it? I don't remember.
There's a little map on Junior Detective that you can find in the propane tank.
Yeah, I've been able to do it one time without actually looking it up.
I think the first time I played it, I was able to do it without looking it up. It just took me eons.
This is the only puzzle in an Nancy Drew game where, like, even casually, like, if I'm watching someone play casually, I'm like, save. Like, right when you get down here, you will regret it if you don't. Oh, you restarted the run?
Don't scare me like that.
Yes. I caught up with my flashback.
Yeah, the rest of this game has actually just been Nancy's like life flashing before her eyes.
That makes sense, because I've always been like, wow, this is a really, really long flashback, but you phrasing it that way, that makes more sense. I'm surprised her life doesn't flash before her eyes more often. What? Oh, I accidentally did 3 times instead of twice.
Oh.
Guys, we got a death scene.
Hey, death percent. Everyone donate for the death percent run.
Oh my gosh.
This
Today's
was
not
the
my day. Yeah. Whoops. Can't believe I messed that up.
This is one of those puzzles where I feel like you like have to die in once because the game doesn't really tell you can't go in the red areas.
Yeah.
People, like, when they're like working it out, they assume that they can go up there and then they're like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I've seen people run this and they think it's like a timer or like a number of clicks that makes you die, and then they get really confused that they go into the red and die immediately.
Yeah. Well, it's a timer as well.
Right, but like they'll go in like 3 seconds.
Mhm.
You're like, wow, that's a quick timer.
I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
I will activate her device immediately. But because of Carnivale, there are no officers available to follow her.
Oh, and this part is also kind of just RNG on like what works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not that good at this.
Recently in runs, since it saves at the final chase, there's like it auto saves. If she spawns like far away from me, I just reload until she's like close.
I just like that this game was old enough that PDAs are still. Except 2008. 2008, we had like iPhones and stuff. PDA.
It's pretty new. The iPhone's from 2007, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Nancy didn't have one yet.
Are you? Nancy would 100% have one. She's a lawyer's
I
daughter.
feel like she would.
There, Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
I might die here, guys. We'll see.
Blackberries were the other thing.
Oh, that's far.
Oh boy.
You're probably around here, right? No. Maybe not. Where are you walking? She's... Oh my gosh, that is far. See, I died.
Yep, there we go. I
There
have
we
to say,
go.
You might be able to reload before this thing finishes.
Yeah.
Is it this? Awesome.
Yeah, final chase. I don't know why it went to your desk for a second there.
yeah, that scared me for a second.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, where are you? Bro, I don't know where you are. Gondola. What? Where are you walking?
Oh.
What?
She's just walking in circles, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. No.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I think that this run has really served as a learning purpose for people in chat to see how RNG can just ruin your life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, this was a messy
Like,
run.
She tries to just hide behind a ledge.
Getting my locket back.
Why is she even wearing Nancy's locket?
Government agent?
It's weird.
A thief? What do you want?
It's
I'm
from
just
Ned.
an amateur detective who wants what all decent people want. Justice.
I had a
Also,
feeling
that's a
you were
very
onto
big
something.
locket.
Your sudden arrival at Nascosta, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back. Well, good. Because you're not getting it back. Ever.
Helena, stop! She's getting away!
No, she's not.
Her run is so goofy.
It really is. She's running in heels,
Her like
though.
arm overacting is very funny too.
Over between us, not by a long shot.
True to her word.
Okay, that was an hour 36 minutes.
Wow. Okay, that's actually not bad at all.
That's very good considering.
No, that was good. You're a
Well,
champion.
Because like
Honestly?
when I did my practice runs and I got bad scopas, I got 136, and I thought today I did it like so much worse. I thought it'd be worse than that, so I'm actually pretty happy with 136.
Yeah, it was
so.
awesome.
Mhm.
Okay, do you guys have? Oh, I have to. The giveaway. Let me chalk the winner. The winner is ErinCaseyGamers, who we saw play Treasure in the Royal Tower earlier. So, I think that's awesome. Let us know about that Steam copy, and yeah, do you guys have anything else to say before we move on to Yandema playing Shadow at the Water's Edge?
Just thanks for having me. It was a messy run, but we went through it.
It was awesome. Don't even. Okay, so we're gonna be right back, and then we'll start the next run. Thank you guys so much. Hello, and I didn't hit transition. Hello, everyone. I did remember to unmute us, though, so it is going pretty well. Oh, and I didn't ask. Yandema, what is your runner's goal for this, your time goal?
Like 120.
Okay, let's do
An hour
it.
20.
So, we are now going... Amazing. We are now going with, I just keep hitting the wrong button. I forgot that delete was me, like, one of my hotkeys for live split.
Well, I was gonna say, I just saw the timer, like...
Yeah, because I wasn't hitting... I just kept hitting the wrong
No,
thing.
my timer is, like, it's like insert, delete, home, end, like...
Exactly.
It's...
So, hi. We are now playing Shadow at the Water's Edge with Yandema. Can you introduce yourself and your co-hosts?
Hi, I'm Yandema. I'm going to be running Shadow at the Water's Edge, as Risa just said. With me commentating, I have Stevis Christ.
Heyo.
And I also have Jameson from Vote for Hope.
Ahoy, everyone.
I guess I'll get right into it and we can do further introductions while we do the opening.
Okay,
yeah,
sounds
because
good.
the opening cutscene, yeah.
So count me in.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Right, no. Yeah, all right. Cutscene skipped like right off the bat. Pressing that trigger right in the top left corner of the game to basically skip the portrait falling down. So very, very nice. I don't know how like perfect it is. I know that I've messed it up before when I was running this game, but we got it, so that's good. Spamming because phone calls are the thing in this game, apparently. Not as bad as Scarlet Hand, but they can be pretty annoying.
There are a lot of phone calls.
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick, we have currently the incentive, donation incentive for this run is there is a poll, and that poll you can donate, put your money towards which phone charm that we buy at the very end of the game.
Ooh. Nice.
So
I like that.
I think the 3 that there are is mushroom, donut, and whale. So make sure you choose one of those options when you donate.
On my way to the donation link to rig it for the whale.
The whale is the most expensive one.
Oh, you better get
even better.
It's like more than 2 times the amount of the mushroom.
That's hardly my problem.
Strange though. When I was checking in,
Yeah, whales rule, right, Gaelings, actually.
everyone was really weird about it.
Oh no.
So this game starts off with a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
Bye.
Lots of, like, weird things happening, and whoa, who's this?
This
Jump scaring
is-
us already. What's going on, sir?
This is Rentarno. With an N.
Rentarno.
Rentarno, oh my gosh.
It's official confirmed by her interactive in text.
We have $20 from Billy the Orca that says, "Boy, if you don't."
Nice.
Going towards the whale.
So, you're still here. That's surprising.
When I'm speedrunning, I like to give my characters a monocle with my magnifying glass.
So, you're American. From New York City?
No, a place called River Heights. It's in.
Oh, we can't expose where the state that Nancy lives in because it's a fictional town. We'll just have him conveniently cut her off.
On the other hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those, unwinnables.
Do you work here?
Technically, it's a complicated thing we've got going on. I'm sort of like the handyman around here. So, should I bother getting to know you, or are you going to be like all of the rest?
What do all of the rest do?
I will be the first to admit that I've never actually been brave enough to attempt a speedrun of any game you can't skip dialogue. I've only done like, what? Message in a Haunted Mansion. I tried Treasure in the
You did Secret Skin Kill Remastered.
That one too, yeah. That's a short enough game.
Shorter games, yeah.
Yeah.
So Elizabeth
not so scary.
Creamflake has just donated $20, saying everyone go vote to get the whale charm. And Veronica donated her last $4 budgeted for the event, saying, "Here's my last $4. Whale, 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 whale."
Okay, so it sounds like we got. Let's do like I guess like a emoji in the chat for whichever one you want to win. So I guess like a whale if you want the whale, the mushroom for the shroom, and then the donut for the donut, I guess. Let me see what the chat consensus is here.
I feel like I shouldn't have said that the whale was the most expensive one this early on in the run.
It's just another example of how awesome
Yeah, you may have doomed yourself there.
But they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of
Okay, we're almost done with Rentarno for now.
Talks a lot because he just has a lot. He just has a lot to say because he's like, look, numbers. Let me give you this puzzle to solve.
Here, all you need to do is look this over and finish the pattern. And when you're done,
Oh yeah, no, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 7 for whales.
give you something better.
Mushroom gang, where you at? Represent.
Yeah, Karen has to donate for the mushroom, right? She likes mushrooms.
Alright,
Yep, there
I'm
it
gonna
is.
do the most complex speedrunning trick that's ever been a Nancy Drew. Here we go. No, oh no, that's not it. Hold on. Shoot. It'll happen eventually.
Oh dang it! Oh gosh.
Almost. There we go. That's it. It's the sweat.
All right, 2 mushrooms, 1 donut.
Now we go back to Rentarno.
I finished the
Now that we finished the nonograms, basically one of the running things in this game is that you'll get different puzzles from Rentar. So get the first one, solve it during the cutscene, go right back to get the next kind of puzzle.
Yeah, because the Sudoku takes the longest, so we're going to want the Sudoku for most of the runs so that we can have it, so we can do it during like cutscenes.
The way around the monster Sudoku is there. We're gonna have to sit down and grind that out.
Portrait from the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be a section of like a couple minutes of just like nothing, just numbers being put up on the screen. There's nothing else that happens during that.
I just played through this game not long ago, and my goal was to try to do monster nonograms, which, if you don't know, that'll be its own segment at the end. And I got close, but I needed help. At the very least, I feel like I better understand nonograms now.
Yeah, like I did not understand nonograms like at all when I played this game, and then sometime in high school I just like downloaded a nonogram app and like totally got it, and now I love nonograms. So
Hold on to this article.
Just had the dreaded portrait puzzle. That's actually one of my brother's favorites, but I have always suffered immensely to get that one right. And of course, if you're a speedrunner though, like Yandema, it is done in less than a minute.
like it's like 13 steps.
What was that? Like less than 20 seconds?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Puzzle is actually one of my favorites.
And it's a really well-designed puzzle. It just
is.
frustrates me.
Yeah.
You know, you talk about reskinning puzzles in this franchise. That's one that I would not have minded to see return in a later game.
Yeah, right. Out of all of them, like the portrait puzzle is so like unique to this game. Like they just like
very
they've
satisfying.
never brought it back for in any sort of like capacity that I can think of.
Yeah.
Alright, so if you've never seen this part before, be prepared.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're doing
Have your mind blown.
like mock speed.
Yes, you. This is the I don't want to say like the cheat because that's like not it, but there's the katakana like calligraphy. There's a built-in like fail-safe basically. If you fail a certain number of times, then the game will go easy on you, and we're going to use that to our advantage. Dude, I hated this puzzle, like, doing it for the first time. Like, it's... Ugh, it was so hard, because I remember being so nitpicky and just, ugh.
It's funny when you do it for the first time and you're not also speedrunning it live, because it's like pixel perfect to the point that it's goofy, that Takai's like, no, you have to start over, you went, you went a little over the line there.
Oh, yeah.
I get flashbacks to learning cursive in the 2nd grade.
Oh, gosh.
Man,
Yeah, it kind of is the same idea.
Is it?
I'm really itching to see this.
Is it cheating if you use a drawing tablet?
I should try again.
It is a name, but it is
You
not
know, that's a good question. I mean, it's. I mean, can you even sync up a drawing tablet to this game? I guess you
Yes,
could,
I
right?
do it. I
You
that's
do?
what I do. I play when I play the game casually. I just
Yeah.
hook up my tablet.
So all you
I
have to do
mean,
is
hey,
block out
that's
the
just
numbers.
using your resources.
Exactly.
I knew you could do this.
So basically what happened there is if you fail 7 times, the game was like, okay, this guy's bad. We'll just give him a free pass. And so you just have to cover the numbers.
Goodbye.
How did you figure this out?
It's built
I-
into the game. Like, I don't. Like, I guess you just.
I mean, where did you learn this trick of the trade if you didn't learn it yourself? Because that's like
I'm pretty sure I was doing a run and I was just really bad one time and I was just like screwing around. And then I was like, wait a second, it's
Genius
literally
rebel.
like just accepting me scribbling. And we had to get a warm welcome from Suki right there.
Oh yeah.
And then we are
Gotta
going to
peek
bed.
that robotic cat. Wake up at 2 a.m. Now we just run back to bed.
So
But when we run back to bed,
we have a donation, $10 from Ducky Daring, saying donating to get rid of bad accents. And also it seems like those $10 went to, and you guessed it, the whale.
well.
Yes.
But yeah, right here we're gonna utilize the in-game cutscenes that we just heard some very spooky sounds, but of course Yandema was just solving the puzzle, so I don't know what happened on that balcony. No one saw anything, so we're just gonna go back to sleep after we do a couple more numbers. Yeah, Suki is like she's like on point. She's like, do not touch this. She's like, I'm watching you.
Hello.
And so the reason that we get that we go down literally just for Suki to eject us out of existence is because when Bess calls us right now, we can ask her about the cat name, or to find the cat name. So that sets up the Master Sudoku a lot quicker.
So much fun. She told us all about everyone at the Ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions. Uh-oh, what?
I know that tone of voice.
There are a lot of timers in this game. We have the
What are you talking
one about the Master Sudoku coming, the book,
Maybe.
as well as the Yumi photo timers.
What's going on at the Ryokan, but it's really strange.
I remember that the Yumi photo timers would always drive me crazy because I was never certain if there was a trigger I had to do or if it was literally just walking around and waiting for the text to come.
I have the triggers for all 7 of them.
Really
I
strange in my room.
found them all. I have like a
A
list
shadowy
somewhere.
figure showed up in my
find
room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's
So this game, there's a lot of stuff going on the phone over this game, and I think that the crown jewel of it all is the Savannah Logan complex. I think everyone just loves Logan as the side character who we always need to see return. Such a relatable guy.
It was pretty
Definitely.
scary, I admit, but I don't believe
I even love that he
someone
gets his
just-
own little mention and goes to Thornton Hall where Savannah actually goes in depth and says that he fired me, even though it normally works the other way around.
Yeah. And I mean, or not after that, but wait, was Spy after Ghost of Thornton Hall? I don't remember. It was after, right? It was right after. In Spy, I mean, you find out that Logan is like
It's cute.
a spy, I think, or like he's involved.
He's on a list of
Or
names.
like,
or
he's on like a list or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like.
Right. I need
But
to
that's
gets
like
around.
but that's like the last that you kind of like hear of him.
That would be amazing.
Man, I wouldn't have minded seeing Logan come in as like an actual in the flesh character someday, or maybe just another
Yeah.
phone contact game with him.
Yeah, because he clearly has a lot of resources. I mean,
A lot of character too.
yeah, right.
He says the only reason he took the job in this game to work for Savannah was that it was too weird to pass up.
Yeah, I mean, hey, working for a ghost hunter, like,
Dream
how can you
job.
say no to that? Or we got the navigation of the subway. Every day, every time I play this game, I am so glad that you only have to navigate to like each new location one time instead of just going step by step by step every time because oh boy.
Me too.
If you don't actually read the letter in your room that tells you the names of the locations that you need to go to, this will take you forever on a first time playthrough to figure out which locations let you back up.
Yeah.
And I say that because it took me forever on my first playthrough.
Absolutely not. Who's asking? It might be. Are you going
Alright, so while Yumi's talking, I have my list of the picture triggers right here. So the first one triggers right when you get the Master Sudoku. The second one triggers after the tanagrams.
Which one is it?
The third one is seeing the shadow in the second bath water.
Yep.
Perfect. Get over here. Come on.
Picture 4 is solving the colors puzzle.
Once you know how to make a good bento box, you
Number
pretty much
5 is when you finish the renogram. You don't have to turn it in. You just have to finish it. Which is why we're doing those Rentaro puzzles in the first place. Picture 6 is when you get Yumi's key for your apartment, and then picture 7 is when you finished origami.
The customers will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized.
And then once you trigger that, for some reason the game like just picks a random number and makes that the timer.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Number?
You'll do fine.
Yeah, like
so
it'll
that would
pick a
come down to
number like
RNG?
100 to 500. Like it could literally be a difference of like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
definitely a lot of RNG.
That's RNG that you don't even realize is baked into the run then. That's
Right, like that's just it.
I would have never guessed. For one thing, I didn't even know it was a timer until you told me a minute ago. But to think that it's a slightly randomized timer is crazy.
Which is why you can be at the end of the run and like you've printed out all the photos and you're like running around trying to wait for the last one because like you can still have to wait a minute or two and it's like so
This is why I'm not a speedrunner.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you? Not that it matters. Still way too busy to talk.
Frederica Geraldine in chat says super accurate puzzle in regard to, I believe the subway, the metro.
The subway, yeah.
I can only imagine.
Taking views you'll not soon forget. The Ryoka
In
here.
Cleveland, our buses run above the ground, so I do not have that experience, but I'm kind of glad for it.
Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hie, discover Japan, discover you.
So we just had the first of the bento puzzle. I enjoy bento a lot. I remember it was like it's frustrating, but I do enjoy it. And luckily because she gives you a whole explanation, like while she's explaining it, Jan was able to kind of basically like figure it out in his head and then like do it as soon as we got out of it. But sadly this is the easiest of the 3 that we have to do, and of course we have like the most time to solve it, but it's fine.
It's just over by the Kurume station.
I keep saying that Her Interactive should put out a mobile app that just has all of these mini games.
I would honestly, they really should.
I would pay for an app where I could play Bento and the nonograms and like even
That
like
would be a big
Scram or something. I tweeted at them years ago and they never responded to me about it. So
That's amazing.
but I do bully them on social media. So
Yeah.
there's that.
I mean, isn't there like a trend of Hair trying to like go into like mobile like game-ish kind of? Like was that a thing?
They tried that with Codes and Clues and it did not work out. Is there a Codes and Clues speedrun? I don't know how the game works at all.
I also know nothing about codes and clues.
No, yeah.
That should tell you something.
They tried to make a
saved
TV
an
show.
entire second.
Alright, we're heading over to Yumi's apartment because she was like, go get my boxes for me, and we were like, okay. And we see this mysterious book by Savannah Woodham. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. And we go to the chapter that's supposed to have the one on the Ryokan, and of course it's pulled out. Because nothing is ever simple in these games.
Why would she keep the book and just tear it like the
Right? Yeah, like you don't even find it in the trash, you find it on her bed, like
I'm Savannah Woodham's assistant. Is she interviewing you?
Just some light reading.
yeah, right, some ghost
Death
stories
of her
before I
mother.
go to bed, you know.
Oh, great. I'm so
But we're
glad you
we're
called.
talking to
Really?
to our good friend over here finally, not Savannah yet. And he's like, "Are you here for like the interview?" And haha, gonna hang up on you. Cause I'm like overprotective, but I definitely like when you first talk to Logan, like not the biggest fan of him, but like when you get to he like it's weird. He actually like kind of has a character arc, I guess, in this game in some weird way. Like
There's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter?
Yeah, in this game, he starts off, he's the unapologetic answering machine service, and then he falls for Bess out of the blue, and he gets this whole quid pro quo arc with Nancy, where if you help set me up with your friend, I'll get you this book you need, or I'll translate the book for it. Also, RPG Galen just said in the chat a minute ago about the idea of a minigame app. What's funny to me is, correct me if I'm wrong, on the special editions of these games, don't they have a minigames that from past games you can play on your phone?
They do.
Or did they?
They
yeah,
do.
Jan has it on his phone in this, like in the version he's playing right now. He played
On
like
the bonus,
Gold Rush, not Gold Rush,
it's the
but
bonus editions.
Mhm.
They do.
Nancy gets to have the app we all
she
want.
has the games, right? Yeah.
That's
The
rough.
earlier bonus editions have like very minimal games. Like this one just has double take and land rush.
Trolls, like we love that.
Unless there's some way that I don't know of to disable the whole walking forward animation in Curse of Black Mana for the DVD, that run is like never gonna be improvable because that was so difficult to play.
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to
Correct me if I'm wrong. We have a Haunted Mansion Game Boy Advance run in this
Yeah,
stream.
right. That's one of the stretch goals. Yep, from Tober. I really hope I get to see that because
Once we reach $3,000, we get there. So we're
really hope
pretty
so.
close to that already.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that would be emulated, but I actually have it at the original cartridge. I found it at a little video game shop I know some years ago, and boy, the soundtrack is scary. It's literally just the regular soundtrack from Message on a Mansion, but they dumb it down to the 8-bit MIDI version.
Right, yeah, to fit it on the
so creepy.
If you help me out with a little more bento right now, I'll hook you
Okay,
up with the
so we have to do 3 bentos in this run, and the first bento is more or less the same, just with different animals. The pattern is the same, but 2 and 3 are always random. So we're going to be doing live
bento solving.
Let's see.
Really?
So I think this is Rice Bear. This is the cat. No. Oh,
I
this
really
is
want
an
to
egg.
apologize to chat. I don't know why the sound went out for a bit because I didn't touch anything.
Oh no.
So
oh, no.
for like, I guess it was a couple minutes, no one could hear us at all.
No, what? No.
Oh, no.
Um,
Now I have to start talking about Message on a Mansion again.
no, I think I think they
Yeah.
heard that. It might have only been like a minute or so.
A minute, okay.
Oh, okay.
It it's probably just Twitch being Twitch.
Dude, I honestly, yeah, because the stream, like the Discord audio on the stream didn't go out for me at all or anything. So
It was
it's
including
gotta
you
be on
guys, I
Twitch's
think.
end.
I don't think they could hear any of us.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Twitch, thank you, Twitch. Very cool.
Pardon me, my cat has just leapt up onto my desk. I'm going to try to contain him. He always does this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why both of my cats have been ejected from my office.
But they're like, Mom.
Yeah, pretty
Mr. F
much.
can behave himself.
Oh, chat says that you should put cat pics in the Discord. So.
All right. Just a second. I think I actually have some on my computer for
I
this
definitely
reason.
have a cat pack. I have plenty of pictures of my pets, so I will.
All right, Neptune, hold your horses.
Veronica will never calm down if there are cat pictures.
All right. This is going in the ND Speedathon General.
Perfect.
All right. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I think I have one in my recent for I started playing this old horror game, Scratches, this week. It's really
Finally
cool.
got
But that's
through that puzzle.
I'll talk to you later.
But this old game I was playing, I took pictures of the box because I actually got a physical copy, and my cat was laying so stretching so surreptitiously in front of the box that I decided to get a picture of him to put in the video, and I'm pretty sure that's still on my desktop somewhere. Let's see.
Dude, gotta love that was a nasty bento puzzle. For bento, I feel like you either get it like within a couple seconds, or it's like it takes like a couple minutes. Like there's no in between.
But then the guy told George,
I've never seen that pattern before either.
beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning red.
Am not. Anyway, there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy.
All right, so now we're getting that monster puzzle, the monster Sudoku puzzle, which is just numbers for minutes.
Numbers and numbers.
Numbers and numbers.
I'll let you get back to work.
This is a good puzzle though. I think it's forgivable when you set it aside next to the other one.
The
Monster
master one at the end.
Is this the picture?
We will learn.
No,
I feel like
that's-
Sudoku is easier to understand than nonograms are at first. Maybe it's just me because I like grew up playing Sudoku and I had not encountered nonograms at all, but like my sister and I didn't have that hard of a time with the master Sudoku, but the nonogram puzzle at the end was like how is a child supposed to solve this?
It makes you question, like, are we really playing E10 and up right now?
Yeah, right. And the thing is that I'm pretty sure that this game is only 10 and up because of like the horror aspect to it, not even like the puzzle difficulty. Like, but they also maybe they were like, oh, we're gonna make it horror anyway, so we'll cram some hard puzzles in there anyway. Because I feel like casually this game was one of the longer games. Like this always sticks out in my mind as one of the longest games.
Whoops.
Oh, nice.
This is the only game I've streamed that's taken me more than 2 streams to do. I think it took me 3, and they were all like meaty 3-hour streams
Yeah,
too.
right. Yeah, no, it took my sister and I a while to get through it.
Just sorry.
Finally getting that origami.
To chat. There's on Tiltify. There's an incentive that says it's for death percent marathon. I did not mean to enable that because it's not how it works. It's just going to be cumulative for the entire event. So I'm really sorry to whoever donated $10 to that because it's just going to be the entire event. You could have picked something else with your $10. I'm sorry. But I can't delete it now that someone has donated to it. So.
And now that we're supposed to get the scary mirror puzzle, which like scarred me as a child. This game kind of scarred me for life, not gonna lie. But the mirror puzzle or the mirror scene was very, very scary. But instead, we pull out the Sudoku and we're just filling it in. We have no idea what's going on. What's that noise? What's going on? Like, and then right as the light's flickering and it's all done. So, what? Suddenly the mirror shattered. What? Nancy, what did you do? I guess the Sudoku is just too strong.
If it makes you feel better, I was literally 18 when this game came out, and it
still scared you?
It still
Yeah.
scared me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I think the first time I really played this one was actually on a summer vacation with my family, and it was like at the end of the day we were in a hotel room and I was playing it off a laptop, and I remember getting that jump scare, the bathroom jump scare sequence. That really, really freaked me out.
It gets you. Like, as soon as you realize Nancy's walking forward and you see the reflection, like, you don't see Nancy's reflection, you see the reflection of the ghost in the middle of the area in the mirror. It's like, and when she, like, comes closer, and oh my god. It's not even, like, that bad of a jump scare, but it's, like, the lead up with her getting, like, closer to the mirror and then just, like, popping, and it's, like, you actually see the mirror break. Like, it's like, oh my gosh, like, something actually happened in the environment, too, which, like, kind of helps, like, fuel the, oh my god, it's actually a ghost, like, you know? Yeah, the big one at the end is the one that probably, like, solidified this game for me as probably, I don't know if I go back and forth between this all the time, whether I think this game or Ghost of Thornton Hall is scarier. Like, because I still get spooked by Ghost of like I feel like I get spooked by Thornton Hall more because it has a lot of subtle jump scares. But like I said, when I was little, this game like scarred me for a while.
I think that this is always going to be my pick for scariest game. And even if it's, you know, scares out of the side, I just think that the Ayumi apartment haunting in the back end of this game is one of the best hauntings in the franchise. It's my personal favorite.
That one
I
was
could write
pretty.
a paper about how cool that is.
It was #1 on your top 10 scariest moments list.
Oh.
You see any bias?
Love that. And for some reason, like when you don't trigger it like in the speed run, but I think it's like either the first or the second time you go to sleep in this game, like you're supposed to see wet footprints in your room. And I played this game casually like sometime last year before I started to like run it, and I literally got jump scared when Nancy was like, oh, there's footprints, and I was like, oh my god, what the, I was like, I remember, but I was like, oh, like it actually like got me, even though there's literally not a scare, but it was just the environment, and then like suddenly seeing that, like it just like got me. I was like, dang, I just got by a bunch of wet footprints. Like,
you know, it's genuinely the biggest scare in these games is whenever Nancy gasps when you don't expect her to. That's what always gets me.
right,
I think
because
you
it's like you're just
mean-
going back to your room.
I think you mean the biggest scare in the games is when Ethel comes.
Ethel, yep, I knew it
anytime
was
she
coming.
comes on screen.
And then yes, when that happens too.
Dude, literally, I feel like that's the only, I'm honestly trying to think of like the jump scares in Curse of Blackmore Manor right now.
That's
the nightmare is like sus, you know, like creepy, but Ethel like popping out is actually like scary.
It's startling.
Yeah, I agree. Ghost of Thornton Hall, because Ghost of Thornton Hall has a lot of like shadows moving, and that like would get me. Whereas like, and like the whole environment is so disturbing. Like you see the statue move, you see Nancy's name on the grave, you see like the skeleton on top of the mausoleum, like it's again like the natural like things happening in the environment. Whereas in this game, it's like, it's just like, it's still creepy, but yes, I feel like Ghost of Thornton Hall gets me like the creep factor more.
Yeah. Well, if everyone sticks around, the next game we're playing is going to be Ghost of Thornton
Right,
Hall.
yeah,
So,
that's right.
you guys are doing a great job of selling the next game for everyone to stay around. I love that.
Honestly, I this game and Ghost of Thornton Hall are probably in my top, maybe not my top 5, but like my top 6 or 7. Like, I really do enjoy both of those games a lot. Not just because they're scary, but they're just like really, really, I guess like this game just left an impact on me, and I like the puzzles. And then Thornton Hall just, I enjoyed the atmosphere a lot, and I really like the whole like, I enjoy the mystery of like, was it really, you know, just like Nancy's imagination? Like, because we never really get that answered, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool.
Back to back Thornton Hall and Water's Edge. That's just a absolute cavalry of spooks right there. You know what's something I've noticed? I think that there's a pretty big trend of the scary Nancy Drew games being consistently revered as the best ones. There's exceptions to the rule, but it's more like all scary Nancy Drew games are good Nancy Drew games, unless that there's exceptions to it, because I'm just trying to think.
I agree. Yeah, oh my god, someone in the chat said that they got the ghost town in Dry Creek in Secret of Shadow Ranch also scared me so much.
See, I was always just mad that I couldn't go in the cemetery.
Yeah, that was a missed opportunity, but like, because they could have easily done even just like a little puzzle in there, or easily done like, you know, like a puzzle and like, I don't know, like maybe, I'm trying to think of like a scare that'd be like a little thing that's like natural, like a tree branch falling or something like that, and Nancy like, you know, has like a gasp, you know, and then you're just like, oh, like, you know, like I know it's just the wind, but you know, it's still creepy.
Attention to the actual stream. Yandema is now doing the Sudoku in a really clever way that I would not have thought of.
We're zooming through the Sudoku.
Yeah, he's alternating between filling out Sudoku by the line and doing the pachinko parlor, where he's just blasting as many of the balls out as he can, and then while they're still in the air, as you can see right here, he's just going right back to the Sudoku in his inventory and filling it in like a machine. That's a really interesting strategy, kind of killing two birds with one stone.
Yeah, you can cheese the pachinko parlor by not only is the one that he going to, like, the one on the right is like apparently the more like lucky one. I don't remember like what the actual
there's a pattern?
I don't know if it's like a pattern or if it's just built into the game, or maybe that's just like a thing that like is said and it's not actually true, but I feel like I don't know if it gives you a pattern. Yeah, like
Rentaro will tell you. If you solve all of his stuff, he'll say that one is luckier. I don't know if it's actually true, but the game tells you that.
The game tells you that, and also basically you can just wind up when you first like get into it, insert your card, you just wind up one shot and then you can spam with the right mouse button, I'm pretty sure it is. Like you holding like with the left, spam with the right, and then you can just go boom 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 super fast. So you see him just like shooting a ton of balls out after just one like wind up. And then while that is running, because it just like is a cutscene that runs in the background, basically you can do the Sudoku puzzle.
Can't promise that.
Wow.
You really don't get it.
Excuse me real quick. Ducky in the chat was saying, my mom thought it was hilarious how scared I would get with these games as a kid. That was me and Julian, but with our grandmother actually, because for the longest time, grandma was the only one who had a PC that had a disk drive on it. And so we'd go over there to play them, and I remember we would be like sitting in a chair to the side and looking at the PC at an angle, because our first game was Crystal Skull, and we would be so scared of the game, and it was the funniest thing. And our Mimi still tells us that she's like, oh, I used to watch you boys playing that game, and you'd be leaning off to the side, looking away from it. And
I love it.
Dude, the one story she always remembers is when the Henry Bolet sequence happens, where you go out to the crypt and Henry's crying there. That really scared us as a kids, even though it's not supposed to be scary.
Yeah,
and
right.
Julian leapt out of the chair and just goes, "Get him, Jamie!" It's such a goofy moment.
I love that.
We were supposed to chase him. We wasn't sure what was happening.
Like, did you think he was like a ghost or something, or did you like not realize it was Henry and you were just like,
We thought it was someone who was not supposed to be there. And we're just like, oh my god, chase him, get him, and we were so scared.
I love that.
Back in the day, we had no idea how to even save the game. So every time we played, we would just start a new game, and we were so bad at it. And, we you know, for weeks and weeks we just played through the same stuff, and it was still fun to us because played. And then when something new like that happened, it freaked us out.
I love that. Yeah, I remember it's funny, the intro for Crystal Skull is so spooky for like no reason, because the rest of the game isn't that scary. Like, I'm trying to think in my mind, like, I guess the
Jolly Rogers meeting.
Yeah, the Jolly Rogers meeting and like the voodoo stuff in Renee's room is like meant to be spooky because it's like the lightning flashes, you just see it on the wall, and like the rocking chair like rocks back and forth, and it's like, oh, but like it was, yeah, it's like, I feel like almost like unnecessarily scary. Like it even has like the warning that's like, play in a dark room. It's like, ayo, like what's about to happen?
Black Sheep franchise, yeah, it's very strange, and I love it. People in chat are saying you have a Mimi too. I love when other people have Mimis. Thanks, Turkate. And Ducky says my best friend's name is Mimi. We've all got a Mimi somewhere in our lives.
We all got a Mimi somewhere.
And if not, you can borrow one of ours.
Yeah, right, exactly.
You won't want my Mimi. She was not very nice.
Oh.
Didn't mean for that to be sad.
You either die a Mimi or live long enough to see yourself become a Gretchen.
Love that. Dude, we're just continuing with the collection here and the Sudoku, the Sudoku. Very, very fine. So we have two more, right? Yeah, we have 2 left to do, and it's on, at the very least, once you get the 4 on the outside, then when you do the 1 in the middle, you only have to do the you don't have to do the corners, the 4 corner boxes, because they're already filled in from the other puzzles. So
you know something funny is that when I played through this game just a couple of weeks ago, I realized that some of these boxes are varying difficulties of Sudoku, and they're not nearly as difficult as the others. And one of these squares, I think it's the bottom left one on Senior Detective, you can go through the whole thing one number at a time. You can do all the 1s, then all the 2s, then all the 3s, and it is the best feeling in the world to just glide through Sudoku like that. It's like when you're cutting wrapping paper and your scissors start to glide.
Gosh, right?
It's
so
the best feeling.
satisfying.
That's why I forgive the Sudoku in this game. The nonograms, not so much. Ooh,
Yeah, like I said, nonograms like, oh, getting the lights.
If I have something to send, this might come in handy.
I missed the
I
lights.
wonder if
yeah.
later on we'll see a reference to a device that maybe could open and close the doors remotely.
Interesting.
That would be pretty spooky.
You know what would
Alright,
be
dude,
really
Lord
spooky
Sudoku.
if people donated, because that, you know, the mushroom and the donut are feeling so lonely because no one's voted for them yet. So you guys are just, you gotta show up for the mushroom or the donut. Come on.
I'm going to donate just to donate to the whale again. The mushroom and the donut they will have their day another day.
They're gone.
If I can just get the Tiltify to take my credit card, for some reason it won't.
Sir, please.
Let's refresh the page, I guess. Nope.
All right.
Nice. And that's it. Monster Sudoku finally done. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Got that, send it away. So now we send it off to George so that she can give it to the guy so then we can get the word, the passphrase for Suki to get out of guard mode so that we can investigate the desk.
I see a lot at this desk.
It's like all this to unlock one dialogue option.
Right, yeah.
And the worst thing is that it's literally just wait in Japanese. It's just mate.
Oh my gosh, that's it's like Nancy, you really couldn't have brushed up on like a little bit of Japanese and done like stop, wait, you know, like off anything.
Yes.
Thanks. I'll let you go.
See you later.
By the way, I was like focusing, so I didn't get to like explain what I was doing, but you may have seen that like sometimes the audio would cut out for a second. And that's because I have these little like flap sheets that are on the top of my monitor that I kind of flip down to overlay into the Sudoku.
I'll stop bugging you now.
So I have like 5 of those, and I move the little game window around.
Oh my god, that's hardcore.
Dude.
For then, I'll be at the school.
Kind of reminds me about how in Danger by Design people would put tape on the monitor for the Lightroom puzzle.
Right, for the developing puzzle. Oh,
that's
Literally,
great.
I still have in my Nancy Drew notebook that I kept with my sister. I still have the original Post-it notes we tore up to do that when that game came out originally.
I love that.
Here we
And
have the tiny puzzle box. This puzzle I always thought was just a fun little goofy interlude of a puzzle, and then I rewatched Hellraiser, and now it's a lot more creepy.
Heading back to the baths because we get the little tokens, and now we can do this puzzle. It's all a cycle, man. It's like you get this little thing, do a puzzle. Get this little thing, do the puzzle. Talk to someone, get this thing. Start this timer.
Circle of life.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to bring up the oily paper. I know that people use the oily paper for their speed runs, which I find hilarious.
You
And
say
like
people, it's pretty much, I mean,
I did it.
Just a few people.
Just a few people. I guess the hardcore gamers.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of conversation what were they having? I guess we'll never. I mean, I guess we saw the dialogue at the bottom. Or wait, no, we didn't know. Why is Rentaro yelling?
Why are they yelling in English? They're like,
Yeah,
hey,
right.
let's
Exactly.
make this
Why did they have a
easier.
conversation in English?
Weird thing is that at the end of that sequence, Miwako comes up to the peephole and says something in Japanese, which I never know what to do. Does she
says
realize
like
that Nancy's on the other side?
listening, I think, or something like that. Yeah.
What I don't understand about that scene is that, according to the geography in the room, she'd literally be standing on top of the bath.
Nice. Oh
Walking on
yeah.
water.
Right. I guess it is right there now that I think about it. Yeah. So mom and dad are fighting exactly.
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar.
And then he's just like, all right, walk away.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
to
of
me,
course, like,
It's not the first time that they're arguing in English too, because in the beginning, don't Miwako and Takai argue in
Yeah,
English?
right. They're talking about the portrait, which we skipped over, but yeah, they do argue in English. Yeah.
And later,
In front of
Miwako and
Nancy.
Mimi are gonna argue in English.
Yeah, right.
I'm assuming Miwako's voice actress actually does speak Japanese because
She does.
Yes,
Yeah.
the voice actress for Miwako is actually Japanese.
Mhm.
None of the other ones are.
Kind of shows, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I still don't mind the accents.
My issue, yeah, no, I won't go into it, but it does, yeah, Miwako's sounds great. And then everyone else is
Yeah.
like, no, that's definitely someone just doing an accent.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good authority that none of the voice actors from Cat of Curse speak German, and correct me if I'm wrong.
You know, I
I
don't.
could. I mean, I don't know, but again, I totally would believe that. Like.
I just love the old Burgermeister Meisterburger character. He's so over the top.
Yeah, Carl, right?
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of Doofenshmirtz, but not evil. In which case,
Doofenshmirtz
Lucas
is
is Perry the
morally
Platypus.
gray, so.
Yeah, Doofenshmirtz is actually like a good person deep down.
He is. He cares for his daughter.
Hmm.
Man, I gotta rewatch some good old Phineas and Ferb. It's been too
Oh,
long.
so good. So good.
It is called the Natsume.
Doofenshmirtz just needs a therapist because
Right, exactly.
you know,
He has a lot of
that's-
trauma he used to work. I mean, isn't like Perry kind of his therapist?
I mean, basically, it's like he uses him as his therapist, but this is way off topic. How did we get to talking about Phineas and Ferb?
Carl the Burgermeister is Heinz Doofenshmirtz in an alternate reality.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Exactly.
It all makes sense now.
Wonderful. I would be honored to be invited.
I remember when I was little, like when Phineas and Ferb was like first airing for the first time. My sister and I would talk about it so much with our dad, and we loved it so much that my mom had to ban it from the dinner table. She was like, "We cannot talk about Phineas and Ferb."
Oh God.
Oh my God.
And spooky, quick, spooky person, quick, let's run out and go see. Oh, never mind, we're just gonna stay in here, frozen with fear.
For a second, I spaced out and I thought this was the haunting from the first night in Nancy's room. Just like, oh my gosh, Yandema, you put it off this long?
Nancy hasn't slept
I
in
was
all
doing
the same day.
during it the first time, so you probably.
Yeah, right. We didn't see it exactly.
Chat, you are hilarious, and I don't do impressions very well, but I gotta do this. Perry the Platypus, I see you found my Raidinator.
Perry the Platypus.
Thank you. You do an actual good job. Now you have to read the whole thing.
All right, give me a second. Perry the Platypus. I see you found my Raidinator.
There we
I would
go.
like to hear my sad backstory about why I was never allowed to play board games as a child in Dusseldorf. Oh God. His backstories were the best.
Oh my gosh.
Being
Unreal.
forced to be a lawn gnome because there was a prohibition on lawn
You
gnomes.
know,
in
too.
Dusseldorf.
Had to wear dresses to school. Was raised by ocelots. Forced to be
his-
a garden gnome.
His mom didn't even show up to his birth. if I
No one
remember
was at his
correctly.
birth, right? Not his. No, his parents were not when he there when he was born.
Yeah.
Tell me what you think when you're done.
So if you want to vote in the Tiltify poll, you go to the donate, and it should bring up a list of like what you want your money to go towards. And you have to pick the poll. Don't pick the one that says Death % Marathon. That's just the cumulative goal. I messed up in Tiltify and I can't fix it. So that's on me. But we got $5 from Mad Pastel, who says, "You're doing a great job. Also, I'm voting for the donut, so all votes aren't just for the one charm. But the whale is cute too."
Gang, I'm calling on you for multiple votes now to balance out this donut one. We cannot let the donut take hold.
Vote for the mushroom.
Just getting barely just enough so we can get the collar.
I was behind by 15. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Yeah. It's fine.
It's hard to keep track of like how many you have while you're also trying to do.
While you're doing the right, yeah. Ugh.
Okay, now time to leave.
All
it
right,
again.
trying to trigger the. We just run back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I have a
There we go. Nice.
Is this how we trigger a phone call, or?
I'll let you go.
It was the.
Oh, there we go. The delivery.
Right? Yeah.
I was just waiting on a timer.
Timer was just like, okay.
Okay. And here
And
it
now
is. Here it
we're
is.
able to.
Rentarno. We all see it.
Rentarno.
Hey.
And we have to read the book entry to talk to Rentaro about the EVP, because then we can do some recording and get some stuffs.
You have to read the book and you have to read the comic to be able to talk to him about this.
Nonsense, if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives.
My God, my cat's finally asleep. It's like putting the baby to bed.
I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that.
But babies are less hard to put to bed than people think.
I'm trying to find the right one to.
But that might
record
just be
new
because
sounds for
I
the
put
Rentaro
many
4000.
to sleep every
Here you
day.
go.
Because I work
Right.
with
You're
infants.
like a pro at it.
It's hooked up to the speakers over there.
Diamond skin unlocked.
I have a program that edits out.
You're supposed to, to read the comic basically, because when you go to the pachinko parlor, Nancy says, I should look at that comic. And so, like, that's supposed to be your indication that she wants you to get it.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome. High data wireless transfer. Here's
Nancy
something
has
that
like
just push a button, it zips it to your
incredible fascination with things that are like, yeah, like any normal person would be like, oh, it's just, totally irrelevant. But Nancy just hones in on this one thing.
Right, she's like, I really need that comic, for some reason.
Oh, I totally need to ask about this tragedy. Please tell me more about your dead mother.
Yeah.
We have
Just tell me
some
more.
donations. We have $5 from Laurin that says, for incredible Doofenshmirtz impressions. And we have $5 from Leah, who says, let's get some phone charms. So now it's $10 for the mushroom charm, $5 for the donut, and $34 for the whale. You guys
Just gonna
need-
snag a little bit.
Lauren. That melts my icy Dusseldorf raid heart.
And now we basically, you're supposed to like go around the garden and like just get a bunch of recordings, but you just have to, the one that you need is behind the tree, and you just record just like the tiniest bit and just plug it into this thing that Rentaro has. And while it's going, we just solve the rentagrams puzzle, cause yeah.
Quick question, because it's already over now, but I wanted to ask, is rentagrams a real kind of puzzle? Because of the three, this is my favorite, but I've never seen it anywhere.
It is real, I'm pretty sure.
It is
Yeah,
real,
yeah.
and I hate it.
I don't like it. My sister loves it.
When
My
we
sister
have
loves
to do
I
it in
can't do
Trail of the Twister, it makes me rage. Like
It's so fun though. I don't know.
really
It's
like
so satisfying to see the big stream of numbers. I guess it wouldn't be that much fun on pen and paper, but still.
I
I agree,
remember
I
it
think
being
Rentagrams
something
is
that I
my
was given
favorite
in elementary school to do, as like a math class thing.
Did you guys ever have days in school where one class would get ahead of the other, and then the teacher would give the class that was ahead just logic puzzles to work on?
Yes.
Yeah.
That made me feel
me a couple
so
times.
vindicated to be a Nancy Drew nerd, because I would destroy
Right?
them.
Right, uh-huh.
It was the greatest.
That's why
I
I
know those
specifically,
puzzles.
anytime those logic puzzles that are like, so-and-so sits next to so-and-so and stuff like that, I
Yeah.
make a full logic puzzle chart to do it, because that's the way my brain works now.
Yeah, I mean, and we'll see that. We see that puzzle in Castle Malloy.
We do.
The seating chart puzzle.
And we're also running Labyrinth of Lies this time, and that happens with
Oh, right, the tickets, right.
Yeah.
Ben
By the
Wedge
way,
says,
there was
I'm the
a-
teacher who is always 2 days ahead in the department. I have a reputation. Well done.
Hey, you know?
Please give your students cutout Nancy Drew puzzles the next time you get ahead.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Like, make them solve, like, the riddle puzzles from the Crystal Skull Graveyard Hunt.
Oh gosh, right.
Okay, so
never early, never late, just
we
in
have,
time.
Sorry, we have a couple more donations. We have a donation from Karen who says, "Please, friends, I need the mushroom or I'll die." And then we got $44 from Dr. Ray Ray, which says, "Owed this for Whack and Ven, but also donating for the mushroom because you cannot unlive me in a way that matters."
Very generous, Ray Ray. I will still stand against you because the whales.
To where?
We
But I admire your determination.
was about to say we're a mushroom family, but Dr. Ray Ray is my not sister.
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
Alright, so basically we gotta call Savannah twice in a row, 'cause first we gotta ask her twice about the room that she stayed in, because Nancy's like, that's suspicious, I bet. Like, and she's like, I guess I'll do it, because Savannah investigated, so might as well go to the same place. But so yeah, you call her, hang up, scroll one thing to the right on the computer, and go back, call her. And we do this key card puzzle to get the keys for the rooms. All fancy schmancy. I don't even remember how I solved this puzzle casually the first time. I think it was very, very frustrating, I remember. Oh, nice. We got the phone, the creepy phone call.
One day I'll go fast enough where that call triggers like during the this cutscene. Getting trapped in the room.
Yeah, right.
That calls on a timer too, and it starts after you finish the renogram.
It's possible to get it now.
Gotta learn to click faster. Gosh.
Dude, it's the speed.
It's better, Yanni, but it's not that hard.
I'm
just kidding, Yanni, but you're
not hard, like. But yeah, so we tried to go into the room with the room. Basically, we got into one room, used this star card that we got from Runtaro, and went through it, and then we're locked in, and we have to solve this puzzle to get out.
How did people feel about this puzzle? Because I've always thought it was fun. I have a good eye for this kind of thing, just matching symmetry. But I understand why people hate it.
I love this puzzle.
Really?
I think it's fun, but it was really hard to do it like casually the first time, and it's very like it's so stressful when you hear like the banging, and like you're on a time limit, and it was just like it's very, very stressful. But I do like it as a puzzle, but just like with the, like I said, the banging, and like you're trying to go, and then when you run out of time you die. Like,
that's another good question actually that you lead me to. What is the context here? What is the danger that's happening? I've never been able to understand that. Like something falls on you?
Yeah, like something like a giant block falls from the ceiling and like kills her, I guess. Like
he decides to stand underneath it.
It's just like suddenly the ghost apparently traps us in this room with an escape route, and then like drops a giant block on our head if we like don't make it out. Like
That's
I just don't understand what the urgency is.
I always thought it was a fire when I first played it, but I don't think it is.
Oh,
yeah. Like even a little fire, like in Message on Haunted Mansion, you had to have the fire department out after that whole sequence. So I think they would have really capitalized.
No. It's
fire,
too late.
Fire.
We have two more donations. $5 from Mandy that says mushroom, and then $2 from Devika who says Team Mushroom.
Dude, the mushroom's coming back for revenge.
Ah, yeah.
Luckily, Yandema got on the first try. Bless up, no death.
I think what's happening here is that Rentaro was like training us in puzzle logic this whole game, and this was our final test.
That's true.
So if we fail the test, he just drops a brick on us.
Love how Nancy has to drop down from the second floor. But anyway, yeah, in this speedrun, we just go back into the very room that we escaped from. LMAO, it's fine. And also after this puzzle, we run down to the secret bath just to trigger the.
Alright, so now we are on the phone charm clock.
Okay, so.
Nice.
We still have a minute or two before we can close it, because right now I am doing the only thing that you can do after this timer, which is the rock puzzle.
Okay. Let me
We still have like 2 more minutes.
Okay, let me know when I should close it, and I will tell you the results.
Alright.
But I was gonna say that and now that you've done the color puzzle, I believe it's after the color puzzle, you can look at the water in the garden and you see the face of
Kasumi, the Kasumi face.
Yeah, Kasumi. Yeah.
Yeah,
that one again, like
rarest
creeped me out, cause like I was like, oh my god, like I don't even think I knew first couple of times I played through the game, and then I was playing through it like alone, and I genuinely just got jump scared by seeing her face in the water. Like nothing happens, you just see it, but like it totally got me.
Yeah, it kind of like simulates a real haunting where like you've seen it so many times that you just like the first time you see it, you're like, did I really just see that?
Yeah,
Or, like, making
exactly.
it up.
Like, and it also fades. Sometimes it's like it's like more clear than other times, so you can go back and look at it, and it'll be like a little faded, and then you can see her very clearly other times, and like super subtle. Like you could go your entire life not knowing that that's a thing, but it's just so subtle, and just gave me the heebie-jeebies.
That origami puzzle that Yandema just did, that's a puzzle that I always forget is in this game. That and the little garden rocks. For some reason, I always forget about them.
Alright, we're gonna have to close the poll in like 10 seconds. Alright, I think we should be good to close it now.
Okay, so the results for this are, well, I closed it, but it was mushroom. I can't see the exact amounts now, but
I don't believe you.
It was the mushroom.
What does the vote count?
Like 64.
Yeah, no, that 44 dono, that like recount rigged.
Recount. I demand a recount.
But we are going the shroom, so I mean it'll be faster than getting the whale, right?
$34 for the whale, $5 for the donut, and $64 for the mushroom.
Yandema probably gave that $44 donation so he could buy things cheaper.
Secretly, his secret account, right?
Well, we did
buying time for time.
Just get a $40 anonymous donation with no comment, so thank you, anonymous. That gets us up to $2,250. So we're only $750 away from that message in a haunted mansion Game Boy Advance version. That's a mouthful.
In all seriousness, thank you for your generosity. That's a big number.
Honestly.
Haunted mansion.
Yeah, you know.
Haunted mansion.
It should rhyme.
All right,
Haunted
we're going
mansion.
for it.
Mushroom, there we go.
Mushroom!
863.
Ah, yeah.
And now we
mushroom.
We have to print out all of the photos, basically.
I was picturing like some chopped up gray mushroom I'd actually eat. That's like a cute little toadstool.
Yeah, it's a little cute like toadstool.
Painted conch. Perhaps I stood against the mushroom too harshly.
Perhaps.
Alright, so now we're just waiting on the last photo. There's like nothing we can do until then.
Just chilling.
Except...
On later rose.
I have to ask, what are you doing to shoot out so many balls all at once? Are you just like clicking?
So you charge it like this once, and then you just spam right click, and it just shoots it out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I didn't know you could do that. I was always just mash clicking. Now I feel like an idiot.
No, it's a very hidden thing.
Maybe I was just playing with a trackpad all those years, but I guess I could still do it on that.
Honestly, some of these games are almost impossible to play on trackpads, despite the fact that the majority of the people who played these games for years were people on their laptops.
Right.
You know, when Julian first left for college, I tried to get him Wineskin Winery to get a couple games on his little MacBook. It was like an old MacBook that didn't really have any storage, like the equivalent of a Chromebook. And I got him Haunted Carousel. The frame rate was so bad that Barnacle Blast could not be beat. It was impossible.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to you.
I later felt bad about that.
The other puzzle that's impossible to do on a trackpad is that dress sewing in Secret of the Oak Clock.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I suffered on that one.
Gross. But yeah, we printed out all of the things, and Nancy was like, "Huh, there's something hidden here," and we lined it up, and they're Japanese numbers, I believe, is like what they.
The combination.
Combination, yeah. And so Yumi sent us all the photos, so we go to talk to her, and then she's just like, "You're right, there was a thing there," and then we're just like, "Why?" And
Part of the game is so creepy to me. I'll shut up though.
yeah,
I know I never.
no, when it comes up, yeah, that was that I was preparing for. Yeah, I was like, oh.
I'd like to hear from chat, actually. I know I've already spoken plenty enough, but what is your guys' favorite hauntings from this game? Because I know there's a couple that are really popular spooky hauntings, just right in your face, literally. But there's also a lot more subtle ones that I want to hear about that really just warm my heart to think of all the spooky stuff going on.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, we get the creepy phone call, slamming doors in the hallway, lights flickering in the hallway, mirror scene, obviously, Yumi's apartment, the haunting on like the first night, the haunting with outside of Takai's room.
You're not mad, are you?
Yes, I
The big one at the end that we're all amping up for right now.
Andrea Adventuring says, the stress of steaming the envelope and it being too loud.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's a very good answer.
People who used to sneak around their house after everyone went to sleep. That's the added, like, oh no, I can't wake anyone up.
Oh my god. I once tried to make a map of all the floorboards to figure out which ones creaked and which ones didn't.
Oh my gosh.
It was like completely unintelligible to anyone else because I knew what everything was because I wrote it. I actually used that. I remember, so I could sneak downstairs in the early morning before my parents needed the computer for work, and I would watch Arkle Thump's Nancy Drew videos.
Gosh, dude, right?
And I think I do that while playing Wizard 101, and then I learned that I could like have one thing open in another tab and do them simultaneously, and that's how I developed severe ADHD.
I wish my upstairs neighbors would make that kind of map.
Oh boy, they could probably benefit from it.
Okay,
Does wonder.
I want everyone in chat to pull up the nonogram solution and make sure I don't make any mistakes.
Yeah, this is.
I'll do that to pay it forward because I could have benefited from that on my stream.
I'm gonna try to do it without looking at a solution.
Don't mind me and my clicking keyboard.
Have fun. The last time I tried to stream this, I was playing my Nancy Drew drinking game. Obviously drinking juice, because this is a family-friendly stream.
Right.
But I was doing my drinking game, and in this game, you do a lot of things that trigger on that. And, like, because you steal a lot of stuff, you eavesdrop a lot, that kind of thing. And by this part, I was a bit on the sleepy side, we'll call it sleepy.
Yeah, right.
And it took me a full... What was it? And I was doing this on Senior. It took me a full hour and a half on stream to do this.
Yeah, this like this casually, like unless you know how to do nonograms, hours and hours. like if anyone genuinely was able to complete this puzzle for the first time under like half an hour, I applaud you so much because my child brain, nah.
The adventure of nonograms.
Yeah, like now I could definitely do it casually because I know how they work, but
imagine
even that would still take me probably 15 minutes.
Yeah, I play a lot of Picross on my phone, which is just nonograms with a fancy name.
Yeah.
But
Right.
I'll do ones this size, and it'll give me a timer on the side, and it still takes me like half an hour, 40 minutes to do something this big.
Yandema looking good so far. I'm looking at the junior solution, which I'm pretty sure you're on junior, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh god, it would be even worse if we were on senior.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's way more complex. Such a difficulty increase.
Hour
like
and
a
a half.
fox on senior. That's what pisses me off.
You mean it grinds your gears. The
Grinds my
family.
gears.
It grinds. Yeah, it wasn't like a grinds my beans, grinds my gears.
Really crumbles my cookie.
Yeah, right.
Let's see, what did I miss?
Scanning.
I don't know. Okay.
Nice. Luckily, it caught that very quick.
Everyone in
And
chat, we need some height or even
dude,
pogs for
this
that.
is the end game now. Because as soon as we grab the sword and back away, everyone's scarred for life as a child.
It's coming up for anyone who doesn't know the culprit of this game.
Find a way to cut these cords in half and fast.
Time to literally save Nancy from drowning.
By the way, I wasn't looking at a solution for that. I was like trying to have it memorized.
It was
Dude,
organic.
You got it. And
I
only
almost don't believe
only one unnecessary rope cut as well.
Oh, I
That's
accidentally
not
hit the little
oh.
bolt.
Oh yeah, dang. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. And instead of looking at it, we just run away.
Yeah.
Evacuating the premises because it's time
For the incredibly long
for the
thing she talks about.
For the long. How long is this conversation? I don't.
Years.
It's the kind of thing where you can get up, get a drink, come back. She's still
Yeah.
talking.
Didn't mean it.
How would you know if she didn't mean
It's
it?
funny, sometimes when I go into Takai's room, I'll like be mashing too much that I accidentally like miss Takai and I just come in and like rattle her window and then
and then
leave. You never really wanted because you're afraid of losing the Ryukon. You made up all of this ghost business to scare the girls into doing what you want.
Nancy.
Stop. You're wrong.
I don't buy it.
So insensitive, Nancy.
So just.
I just love how Nancy literally revealed who the culprit was and she's still accusing
There's no
Takai.
guaranteeing that they'll
Right, yeah.
truth.
It's true.
Yes, there is. There is too much sadness for them here. They've forgotten about how things used to be before.
Dr. Ray Ray says we bust into her tea room soaking wet, and she's just like, "Oh, hello, Nancy-san."
Yeah, right. Like we've just been almost drowned, and Nancy's like coughing and like and then just like, "Hello, Nancy." Like, ma'am.
Maybe I jumped to a decision too quickly.
I know you.
Yes, you have to talk to talk to Takai. Yep. I always forget it until we actually go, and I'm like, "That's right. You have to have the whole exposition with her."
The police said it was an accident. It wasn't.
Because if you don't, then Retro is not gone from his shed, right? Or
well, he's gone from his shed, but the
the
incriminating
work thing is not
evidence
there or
right
whatever.
there.
Yeah.
She was supposed to be meeting with that pen pal friend of hers downtown. She was so
Bad Pastel says she has no recollection of ever actually having this conversation, even though she beat this game. And that I think is very telling that this whole sequence just goes in one ear and out the other.
Yeah. No, it really, like I said, I always forget that this happens at the very end. I'm like, right, we like go straight to the thing and we have the end game. It's like, no, we have to talk to her first.
This conversation was very memorable for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's incredibly
You're really
memorable
cool.
because it's like,
I never let her do that.
yeah, there's a lot to it. There are a lot of very interesting theories about this game that I'm not going to talk about.
Oh,
on
yes, I know it, yeah.
on a family-friendly stream. But if you
Yeah.
guys would love to hear about it, I actually have a podcast topic episode about it for Crowmeister Sisters, which is called "What Really Happened to Kasumi."
I do.
Whatever happened, what really happened to Kasumi Shimizu.
Much as we wish they did.
And we
keep
go,
everyone
it's like
safe,
45
no matter
minutes
how
of going
hard you
really in
try.
depth on all of the clues. And this
Dude, I
conversation
love
has,
that. Ugh.
yeah. So
I'm gonna go check that out.
I'll link it in the Discord.
Yeah, no, wait, I'm like trying to find like more podcasts to listen to now that I'm at college and I do like a lot of walking around. So like I would love to listen to a Nancy Drew podcast.
I
so
think a lot of
much.
people involved in this event are involved in podcasts. So
Yeah.
I'd love for people to plug their podcasts.
Yeah, no, like please. And then ghost sound effect. No, not quite right. And oh boy.
Tara was talking about earlier.
The most annoying thing to me is that even if you keep your inventory open to get the Doromatic,
I should
it
translate
just
this and figure out what
takes
he's
away
up
the
to.
inventory.
Oh god, yeah, I see it. So you gotta go in, click it. But now we go right into the room and dun dun dun.
What are you doing in here? You're the one trying to scare everyone.
You know, I wonder, and I don't know, I don't remember if I've talked about this before, like, with people with this game, but, like, I wonder what Rentaro was doing in this room. Like, what he was trying to set up, like...
Why would you want to close this place?
Like, there's no one in there. Like, what is he trying to... Like, is he trying to set up another trap for Nancy? Like...
I feel like he's setting up another haunting.
Yeah. Like, is he
Maybe
trying to,
not a
like,
trap,
put... Yeah, like, trying to put something in the wall so, you know, it, like, knocks, or...
Not so fast.
It's possible he
so
was
fast.
fixing
Dude,
something
love the speed
from when
click.
he trapped you in the room.
Love the speed click on that.
Way to convince everyone about Rentaro.
Quick, let me record him with the screwdriver.
Yeah, of course. Don't you have screwdrivers that record things?
Even with our detour to get the mushroom charm, Yandema still made excellent time on this run, it looks like.
Yeah. Very, very. Killing it, as usual.
Let me just pull it up to be certain, because I know that Yandema did this run a little while ago, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, you are the current world record holder for Shadow at the Water's Edge?
Yep.
Yeah, that is something that cannot be understated then. Your last time, I'm assuming you don't know it off the top of your head, because you have so many times to keep track of. I saw it in here somewhere. Here it is. You had 1 minute, 13, no, not 1 minute. 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 17 seconds. And we came really close to the mark this time.
Yeah, very, very close. Especially after what, didn't you do Ghost Dogs like 2 days ago or something like that?
Be the one to tell her. If I do, she might forgive me.
Eventually.
You don't
Did, yeah.
deserve forgiveness.
Not a chance, Rentaro. Yup, it's faster to say that you're not gonna.
Right. I don't need to be here when you tell her.
Man, I always want to forgive Rentaro because he's a fun character
Hour
of the game.
15 minutes and 12 seconds.
Here we go.
115.
Dude, sub 115, 12.22.
That was such an awesome run. Do you want to say anything?
Super close. Love
Anything
that.
you guys want to shout out?
Vote for Holt.
Thanks, Jamie and Stevis for commentating for me.
Yeah, no, this was awesome. Loving the event. Very glad that I got to see some of it, and I'll be able to see more of it tonight and tomorrow, luckily, so very happy about that. Loving all of it. Loving the energy. We got such good energy, the positive vibes, like... We're gonna smash this 3,000 goal for sure.
And hopefully at 3.5K we can get that death percent marathon going at the end of the
I'm
event.
really looking forward to that, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to say special thanks to my cat for not trying to eat the mic, and even bigger thanks for everybody who donated tonight for this stream and for all the others, or for all the other runs. It's all been one crazy long stream. We're at almost 9 hours now, it looks like.
Oh my
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I'll be in tomorrow with 3:30 with J-Cat's Alibi and Ashes run, but otherwise it's been great streaming with you guys now.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Everyone stick around. We're going to have a very quick break, and then we're going to come back with Mad Pastel doing Ghost of Thornton Hall 100%. So,
Yeah,
we'll be
stay
right
tuned
back.
for more spooks.
Hello, everyone. We are back with Ghost of Thornton Hall 100% with Mad Pastel. Do you want to introduce yourself and your co-hosts and all that stuff?
Hi, I'm Mad Pastel. I'm here with my good friend Natra.
Hello.
We're gonna do our incentives are I'm challenging everyone to donate at least $1 every time we see a haunting, and we have to see like 20 of them because that's an award. And if we get at least $100 during the run, I will stick around after the credits so you can see the outtakes, because you get extra outtakes if you have all the awards. And if we get at least $250, I will also load a save and do the thing where you choose the mean dialogue option with Jesselyn, and she calls Charlotte to kill you.
I love that. We gotta get to there because I want to see that.
I just want to end the run with us dying and then being like, yep, that's it, we're done.
Death percent.
Exactly. Death percent. Okay.
Oh my god.
Count me in when you're ready to start.
All right. I'm ready.
So just do my 3, 2, 1, go.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
You're already getting a compliment on your headphones in chat from Tina.
Thank you for the compliment. I've been waiting for someone to see these. Love that you can dialogue skip in this.
Yeah, if you've not played Ghost of Thornton Hall and you wanted to know the plot of the game, you're not going to get it today. Sorry.
I should be okay.
Well, it depends who's here. Hope for your sake Wade's not skulking around. Or that loony bin reject Harper. But it's Charlotte you best watch for. Black Rock Island belongs to her now. Has ever since the night the fire took her. Take care now.
Hey! You're not Savannah.
No, but you must be Wade.
Is she with you? Are you the new assistant? What's his name, get canned or something?
Logan? I don't know. All I know is that she thought I'd be the right person for the case. She's not coming.
What did you just say?
She said she was sorry to send me, but nothing could get her to come here.
I never took her for a coward.
Well, she seemed pretty scared of the ghosts.
Ghosts? No, that ain't it. She's scared of seeing me. I hope Savannah understands.
Do you know
And now I don't.
anyone else?
Depends what... No.
How?
Oh. Nothing.
What was the book?
That was the crazy thing.
You said you were researching the family. And now? What did you mean about... And you think one part of the family have more... See you later.
Wow, my game is lagging a lot. Oh well.
Jesselyn?
Excuse me?
Sorry. Of course. You're...
We gotta love Colton's prep school uniform outfit.
Were you and Jesselyn getting... Is it safe to... I'd better...
You must be Nancy.
What do you think happened? What?
So whoever took Jesse wanted us to sit here.
Were things good? Mention Colton. Why is See you later.
See you later, hon.
All right, time to try to get the first award. It's really unfortunate that Thornton Hall doesn't have a bathroom because, I don't know, watching this makes me have to pee.
Yeah, Nancy's just straight chugging 7 cups of tea. I mean, I guess I can't complain too much because I kind of do the same thing, but...
What was that?
Tina says the cotton will absorb
Wanna
the
hear
pee.
Check.
Oh, I realized people on Discord didn't just hear me say that,
From what I
but
understand,
Tina in
the
chat says
What do
the
you think of
cotton
Colton?
will absorb the pee.
Do people really...
Oh, God.
That's when it messed them up real good.
Is it...
Try not to hit. Can I listen to more recordings? Because I always accidentally click that one.
Who runs the family? Do you think that's fair? Why aren't you in the house? What's Clara's... Have you always been... Why? That...
And we got that old guy with the white...
Does it...
No one lives out on the island, but...
Singing? I think it's coming from upstairs. Make yourself blind. Call Charlotte home. I need to figure out what this means. This looks like a painting. I should find somewhere to place it. That's almost off the charts. This must be the place. Fire's so red.
That line is in a different place every time.
What's going on? Where are you taking me?
I gotta actually look for it.
Who was?
Sometimes it's first, sometimes it's second.
I'm here to help Jessalyn.
Give me a reason to let you live. Mind you, a good one.
What?
One reason to spare you. Give it to me now. The spirits are growing impatient with my mercy.
You can't scare me.
Very good. Remove the blindfold.
Just who? Of course.
It
Are you?
Oh. Go.
I should look for those portraits. Time to recharge the battery. All right, let's see if all those oranges did the trick.
So I believe that this puzzle, well, it's not really a puzzle, but to charge the phone, it takes real in-game minutes. You can't just, there's nothing you can do to make it go faster because it takes like, I think it's 15 real minutes to charge.
Yeah, even if like it goes to the next day, like in the game before it's been 15 minutes, it doesn't matter.
All right, now to find
But if you
all
take
the
15 minutes in one day, it's fine. Like, very silly. And now, I have to read this book because for some reason, even though it's about the factory accident, it triggers the dialogue line with Wade, "Were you close to Jesselyn?" And that is required to get the Historian Award. And I don't know
It looks like the painting is missing.
why that book is what triggers "Were you close to Jesselyn?" But it is.
Yeah, we talked about this before, how, like, I really want to know how they plan the triggers for the games because some of them just do not make sense.
Painted over. There's something back there.
I think they just kind of wanted you to have to read the books in order to get the Historian Award. So they were like, whatever. Wait, no. Almost forgot to do this.
I actually watched somebody stream this the other day, and the dialogue about Wade going to jail was out of order. And so Nancy confronts Wade about going to jail before Clara tells you that he went to jail. It was very weird.
Interesting. I wonder what triggers it then.
Yeah, because someone I was playing this game with recently said that they always get that line before Clara tells you, which is very funny.
That's it. How do I get this working again? I need to put the combs on first.
Come on, I know you're the right one. Sometimes I can get it to go on before she actually takes the top off, which is very funny.
Fixed it.
There is an award for clicking the EMF a million times.
Done. That's all the seeds.
But there's also an award for clicking this thing a million times. So I like to do this. Well, I'm waiting for this thing to take its sweetle time.
How many times do you have to do the cotton gin for the award?
11, and the time you use the get the seeds does not count towards it at all.
Interesting.
I have to find a way to balance these scales.
And you only have to get one of the 3 Easter eggs in this game to get the award, and this one is the fastest.
That's interesting that you only have to do one of the 3.
Yeah, they have a special thing in-game for getting all the Easter eggs, but you
Quick, I haven't got all day.
What do you
do
know
not have to do it to get all awards.
You and Clara
That's actually true for most of the games where you 100%
Can you tell me a little
include an
more
Easter
about
egg,
Clara?
You only have to get one of them to get the award.
Why are you here? Are you trying?
You want my help? I'm not the way.
I think some of the games have like 2 awards, and one is for getting an Easter egg, and then one is getting all of the Easter eggs.
Yeah, I think there's
That's
at
not
least one game that does that, and it's like called Eggs in a Basket or something like that. I don't know. They're all such ridiculous names to me.
Hello.
I saw something really.
Yes, hon.
Everyone else seems to be avoiding. Can you tell me?
What?
Why didn't you? I've heard about the. It does sound a little eerie.
That was bad.
Why? There's a strange.
It's so funny to me.
I swear, Harper was
that,
there.
Like, you have to
Nancy,
skip all the dialogue.
I've got
in
enough
this,
to deal
in
with.
this
Stop
first speed
playing
run, right?
games, or I'm gonna
But
have to ask
to
you to
me,
leave.
This is the game with like the best Voice acting.
Dialogue? Yes.
Yes.
I know exactly what you mean.
Absolutely.
They all put so much like personality into these voices, and I love it.
And there's a haunting.
So if you're donating for hauntings, you could do it one by one or all at once. But why not just go one by one? This makes it more fun.
It's fun.
So that was the first one.
There were a few, but I didn't point them out. So, you know, you can go to like 4 now or something. All right.
Oh, never mind. It was not the first one.
Oh boy.
Kate Hal is gonna email me and be like, "So why did you send all these $1 like donations?" I'd be like, "Don't worry about it."
How do you keep track of that when you're speedrunning 100%? Because I feel like the hauntings can be kind of
I
random.
need to follow the instructions from the note.
I know what triggers each haunting and when, like between, like, you know, what events. Like that one we just saw happens. It happens between when you first get the
What was I supposed to think? One day you were just gone.
I should
when you first get the key part, but before you
understand how much that makes me happy
get the repaired key.
Who is Lexi? What's happening? I better get some rest.
No offense.
Wait.
We could have found a way.
It's Colton. I better listen.
Lexi,
Did it.
I know you still care about me. I want to see you when this is all over. I know. All I said is I want to see you. Then why did you pick up the phone? Just see me.
It sounds like he's talking to Lexi.
Hey. Did you listen in? What? You want?
And now it's time to ask him about everything except about Lexi.
To try?
Forget what?
I guess it must have worked.
What?
You know what? He doesn't want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it.
She does. Why is Lexi
No! I did not
Oh.
click that. Oh well, it's fine.
That's
How
okay.
did you ingest?
That's why we have skip dialogue.
Yes, just the problem is some of these, like, it kicks you out and he won't talk to
Oh.
you.
Do you know much
So I'm
about
like,
how-
oh god, thank god. I didn't click the wrong one.
Well, what do you? What do you? Do you know anything? She never told you anything?
I know Clara's.
Goodbye. I better copy this design.
Okay, we have our first donation, and would you look at that? It's from Risa, and it says, well, if you say there's 20, I'll believe you, for $20.
Oh, heck yes.
Whenever I play this game, I try to see if I can figure out which hauntings were real and which ones were
Got it.
The fake ones.
Yeah, like which ones were Jesslyn and Harper,
numbers along the
and
edges
which
should
ones
help me
were
arrange
like
the
you
tiles
hallucinated them.
Yeah.
Watch a video. It's just like elementary school.
Throwback to overhead projectors.
Why would you play that? Turn it off now!
I'm sorry.
Not
Did you
done
have
with
more to
you
say?
yet.
Can you tell me a little? Colton thinks he was.
He's a
Did that ever worry you, considering he was? See you later.
And time to go right back. Time to get another haunting.
What happened? If I can stack enough things together, maybe I could climb up to that wallpaper.
I say it every time, but no way does this work in real life.
Oh my god. Like, yeah, we're totally fine. This is fine.
Like, at least in Alibi and Ashes, I think Nancy uses boxes, but I don't know what these objects are.
This is just rubble. Just straight up rubble that could break. And it's on top of this pole thing. Oh boy. Alright.
This must be about that star sketch. I should copy the image down.
All right, we got a $15 donation from Leah who says, "Let's insult Charlotte."
Oh my god, yes. And I went too far, but that's okay.
No need to jump, just me.
Can you tell me about some of these stones?
I'll tell you what I can.
Every conversation you need with
Sometimes
Savannah right here.
Just look and listen. This blank one is my favorite.
Do you know anything?
Who doesn't want a celebrity in the family? Especially one that rubs
Tell
all the
me what
wrong
happened.
people the wrong way. The Gray Lady.
Could you see
In the
what
Civil
happened
War,
that night?
They say she was a spy, passing codes for the North. If you look,
I'd
you
better
can
get-
find some of her contraptions here. Her service gave the Thornton family this land. Harper Stone.
Harper?
Indeed. She ran away shortly after Charlotte died. Long enough that we thought we'd lost her too. One day she walked in the front door looking wild and thin as a spring sapling. Never said where she was. Her granddaddy was so mad he left the stone to remind her of what she'd put them through. She'd sit out there and read. Don't know if it was spite or if it made her feel at home. Knowing her, probably both.
Yes, but anyway, the statue turned to look at us when I went up there by accident, and that is a haunting, so, yep. Okay. Now, in order to get the award for the tombstones, you have to look at this one
Well, you don't get
specifically
less subtle
after
than that
Nancy's
now, do
name
you?
is on it.
Nope. Who did this?
Let's hope it's one of the living.
And, yep, he pointed at us. That's a haunting.
It's locked.
You said you don't know who these people are. You think you do.
You're looking for something in here, aren't you? If I can match the colors on the sides of each piece, I should be able to get this back in order. Beauregard. That looks important.
Roger and Marie, side by side from the day they married to the day they died. Both real sweet. Charlotte and Harper's parents. May they rest in peace. Beauregard Thornton. Mean old codger.
Those colors along the bottom must be why Beauregard's tombstone is important.
That's Charlotte.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please come back. That's a sad inscription.
It was a sad time. None of us wanted to see her leave. We didn't expect it to become what it's become.
Fun little fact is that Charlotte
Virginia,
was
my
born.
Rest
Year
her
my
soul.
parents were born
Can
and died.
you
The year
tell
my
me
sister
anything
was
about
born.
her?
Just that I miss her.
Oh my god.
And
I
this
always
game partially takes place on my birthday. So
Wow.
just putting that out there that this game was like targeted at my
Luther, my
family,
daddy.
and I'm not sure
Mama
I'm
called
a
him the
fan
king
of
of
that.
slamming
Oh my
doors. He had a hot temper, but a
That's
soft
amazing.
heart, and no mind for business.
I also have a
wasn't
fun
intuitive.
fact, and that's if
He brought me
this
out
was
here
just
to
a
the
regular any percent run,
Me
we'd be
had to
done by
open
now.
my eyes,
That's
shut up,
true.
and listen. You rest well, Daddy.
Like the shortest game. At least for speedrunning.
Hi there.
Do you think that what is it?
Yeah.
Now we've already solved the puzzle that is for. However,
What
you
can
need
you
to
tell me?
ask him that for
Sounds like you were close.
the
He was
historian
the
award.
talented one of the bunch.
After that, what about Clara and Harper?
Bad blood brings bad.
I saw the ghost. I'm not.
She.
Savannah's. I found a set of.
That's when we split in two. Half saying this will never happen.
Can I listen to more
No,
recording?
no.
It's okay. We can recover. This happened at one of our practices too.
When did the fact
Happens like every time.
you don't see? Oh,
I broke
I think
in.
technically
That's
that
true.
counts as an
I
extra
was
haunting.
furious.
Just saying, just throwing that out there.
Yep, it does. And need this. Now we do this. There, now I got the
That
Epitaphs
there's
award.
Clara's mother.
what can you tell me about her?
Not a great deal. She loved her secrets. Never even told Clara who her daddy was.
Why not?
Don't know. When Clara was about 10, Rosalie got real sick. Every day, Clara would ask about her daddy. I think she was afraid of being left to fend for herself. But Rosalie wouldn't say.
We have a $1 donation. It's from me. I just donated for the bonus haunting. RIP.
Nice.
Just, to make sure Reese's haunting donation was the correct number.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
The missing piece. Now this key should work.
The missing piece. That's a great shelf
This should come in handy.
Book.
Oh my god. Here we are again. And this is the haunting. And oh, wait, I almost forgot another haunting. Oh, well, Mr. Skinback, he also counts as a haunting. Sometimes seeing him is what triggers it. The haunting award.
Mr.
And so we just saw
terrifying.
So we just saw 2 hauntings.
Oh, look. It's... Why are you still hiding? What's to stop me from telling everyone where you... Can you tell me... Why?
I wanted to be her when I grew up.
So I wonder if that means that that's confirmation that Mr. Skimbag is dead.
Yeah, we was a regular Tom and Huck to start.
He is definitely a ghost. He is a ghost of a mole rat, not a real one.
I became the... And just yesterday...
I really think somebody should donate $64 so we can watch the extended outtakes because I want to see them.
They're very good.
Please.
Do you know I sing in... See you later.
And we... Let's see, that's right. Here's where we go. But we gotta turn around. Because we have to see the ghost of the workers. And now we can actually go upstairs.
Sounds like someone's out there. I should take a look.
Charlotte, darling, you're gonna have to help me out here.
Karen posted, "Do not be mean to him. He's just living his life." I think you mean living his death because he's a haunting.
I know, I realized that right after I said that.
Living his afterlife.
The one in the ruins. I bet the
He's just dying his death.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh my goodness. We had an anonymous donation of $64.
Hell yes.
That brings us to $100 for the run, which means that we're doing the extended outtakes.
Hell yeah.
And then we also had a $10 donation from Andrea who says, "I also want to see them. Donate, donate, donate." You guys rock. I actually don't even think I've seen them. I'm not sure if I've done a 100% run of this game before.
From the top left corner to the top right corner.
The music in this game is so good.
We also had a $10 donation from Chessa T. There's no message, but thank you so much.
Time to figure out what's up with these clocks.
Well, then you didn't pay her enough. Don't make me the bad guy here. We agreed on this.
I feel like Colton can definitely hear her because Clara is screaming right now.
Yeah, like there's holes in the windows. Like he's right out on the porch. He
He's
can.
not my son yet. And if you don't take care of this, he never will be. And you know what that means.
Looks
We're here. Got it. It's her. Let's just grab it in the air.
I'm for 3 hauntings in a row. We have this, and that one is clearly Lily from Tomb of the Lost Queen right there.
Yeah.
And now we have the Help Me writing on the fireplace. And now one that's required but counts as a haunting is that.
This looks like some sort of.
So you're saying that's a ghost spider?
Yes.
Yes. Or a
Also,
spider caused by ghosts.
I think Lily is really scary, so they made the right decision there.
Yeah, we get to see how scared she is later tonight for the next run.
Yes, everyone, we're going to take a break after this because I know a lot of people are going to need to rest and eat dinner, but we'll be doing the Tomb of the Lost Queen race later, and it's going to be extremely fun.
Yeah, you guys gotta help me
Ethel's
win.
grave. It must be tied
You'll need
to
to
that
donate a
picture
lot
in
of
the
money for
corner
that.
somehow. This looks like one of the pictures from Jesselyn's camera. There must be something hidden here. I should arrange these to match the date from Ethel's tombstone.
We had a $5 donation from Brooke, who says, "You got this!" Many exclamation points. Thank you so much, Brooke. You're so nice.
I better get some sleep.
Still no luck with this. We're here.
Yes, and another one.
I do not care if she's an adult. She's my daughter.
I should listen.
She's not a runaway. She'd never do that to us. No, no, no. It's not cold feet. It's not running away. Someone took her. She is in danger out there. Do something.
She sounds pretty upset. Clara?
I saw.
What?
I said, it's something only I could pop. If.
And we got the Historian
See you later.
Award.
I like how that award implies that you're doing like all this extra research and reading, but
Oh my God.
you're speedrunning, so you're not doing anything like that.
This. Oh boy.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to hide this. It must be important. A locket. I should hold on to this. Looks like it's missing a piece. Jessalyn?
Yes? Nancy? No, and you can't.
I can't.
Try not to
Let me help
accidentally die at the wrong spot.
You were hiding out.
Oh, look.
What can I do to
But
I'd better get. I need to find a way to light the tunnel first.
Now I gotta see that. It's a haunting. Now it's time for my two favorite hauntings because I didn't know they were there for so long.
What do you want from me?
The coast is clear. Time to snoop.
Not quite yet, because yeah, if you don't go right in there, this happens. I think it was a ghost moving the plastic. And once you see this, then we get one more.
I don't know, it kind of looked like she came up to give you a little kiss right there.
I know, right? Just gonna...
But she's back for more. Charlotte just wants to be loved.
That's my girlfriend, Charlotte. We're in love.
Combination. Got it. This must be what Jessalyn was looking for.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi.
I found the necklace.
Good. It triggers the opening mechanism. This
This looks like it matches one of the notes I found. That's it. Here you go. What's it say? If I can get this working, it should light up the tunnel. The motor won't work unless I find a way to move that ball bearing down into the shaft.
My life was changed when I found out I could use the arrow keys for this and for the Ethel's Grave puzzle.
Yeah, it definitely makes it way easier.
I legit really enjoyed this puzzle, like, a lot. I just think it's fun.
It's honestly very satisfying.
It is.
Alright. And now we gotta trigger the Spooks Galore ending, and I actually, the award, I actually don't know what is triggered by going up here twice at the end of the run, but I didn't see the spook that apparently happened, but apparently one happened because I just got it by running up and down the stairs twice.
I think
So.
it's time I tell you about.
We have the Speaks Galore
It's time
Awards
to tell
now.
you about
I wish
my
I had known what to
childhood
do that
trauma.
night.
My favorite thing about this is, like, he just like, goes, it's time I told you about that thing I forgot. Like, who literally says something like that? Like, in real life, like, has anyone ever walked up to you and been like, it's time I told you?
Yes. In a grocery store.
Oh my god.
Found something. Cool.
Working
A hidden
retail is
safe.
weird.
I bet there's a sequence to push.
Oh my
these in.
god.
People will just act any type of way to customer service people. I've noticed.
Yeah. They'll be like, my husband died yesterday and blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be like, your total is $3.20.
Oh,
Want a
you're
coupon?
not wrong. I've had customers when I was working at a restaurant be like, I really need that nice booth because my dog died and I'm sad. So I have a question. How many awards do you have left to get right now?
Well, once I finish the 3, like, because you have to do the long ending, obviously, that will trigger spoiler free because I clearly did not use the in-game spoilers, and humanitarian, which is why I have to do the long ending.
If this is
I
what
do have
Claire
a
was
save in
trying to
case I hit the wrong dialogue option and
she's the
accidentally
one who
kill
started the
Harper
fire
or
that
something. And then we actually have to sit through the letter because I have to get the quiz that doesn't come up till after the letter.
Help!
So we have 3 more awards.
What's the matter? It's Harper.
Okay, so time
She's in
isn't
bad shape.
until
I can't
you
carry
get
her.
after you.
It is not
answer
until
the...
it'll flash on a screen.
Okay.
Could use this.
A screen with a picture of all the awards.
Gotcha.
And that is where time occurs.
You can also just yell it at me. I don't mind. Harper with her hand to her forehead, like, oh, she's swooning.
Thanks, I'll get her out.
The Jane Austen heroine now.
Yeah, she's got the vapors.
That's how you know she's a southern woman.
Oh my god.
I don't care.
Someone get her the smelling salts.
Oh my god.
I need you to calm down and come with me.
I have to say, it's kind of funny how this game like gives you like a little participation trophy for not killing someone.
Set. Okay.
Congratulations.
Good for you.
Do it again.
But like,
No.
it's faster to kill her. So
Yeah.
like, you know.
The clocks at the end are completely different than the clocks at the beginning.
And I said, I'm sorry.
I just think it's completely bonkers that they give you the option of leaving Harper and Claire for dead in the first place, because that's so dark for a Nancy Drew game.
It is.
And now you want my life. You want me to rot in some prison.
And then, yeah.
Well, I can't keep running from you, Charlotte.
Claire just over there talking to Charlotte, like, ma'am, you just have carbon monoxide poisoning. Calm down.
There's a haunting we can't see.
Just in time.
And we got 2 awards right there.
I'm getting you out of here. Just let me stay. I deserve it. You deserve the chance to pay for your mistakes. Now, come on.
Nancy's like, no, you deserve to go to prison.
She doesn't go to prison.
Yeah.
Frankly,
No.
I'm against that. I do not believe Clara's explanation. It's the same explanation she gives for Wade going to jail. Like, this is a pattern. She is just a manipulative gaslighter, except Charlotte has no agency, unlike any of the other people in this game, because she's dead.
Dear Ned.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm popping out all my conspiracy theories on this stream apparently, but I have a theory that this game is like it takes place in purgatory because Nancy arrives from a ferryman. He brings her there, and then the whole game, like you're basically like trying to have everyone like atone for their sins and figure out like what the just punishment is.
Interesting.
That actually makes sense because I was like, why is there a ferryman at the beginning of this? He has a whole monologue for some reason.
And how
I'm like,
she was at Charlotte's death.
Divine comedy.
Given anything to take that night back. Jessalyn later said that was the first time she saw the real Clara, who wasn't a cold-blooded killer, just a woman so dedicated to
sitting
hiding
here
from
reading
her
the
past.
answers to all the questions because I don't know which one I'll get.
The fire department traced the source of the blaze back to the faulty furnace in the basement and insisted we all visit the hospital for exposure to toxic fumes. The doctor I saw explained that carbon monoxide from Harper's furnace may be the cause of some of the unexplained things I saw around the house. Apparently, many of the ghosts in Victorian-era fiction may have been inspired by the effects of exposure to carbon monoxide from faulty heaters. In the weeks that passed, Jessalyn began to take control of the family company. She's offered Wade a position on the board and tasked him with keeping an eye on the day-to-day operations of the company's labor force.
Stroking this
I imagine
statue
he'll
for
take
some
her up on the
reason,
offer
Wade is.
once he's back from a trip to visit a certain former
Like,
ghost hunter.
my child.
Savannah called to tell me
You've
she's
done a good
invited
job.
Wade to come out for a visit. I was a bit annoyed when I found out what Savannah hadn't told me about this case. But I have to admit, I'm really hoping things work out for those two. Colton and Jessalyn seem like they're on the road to patching up their friendship. They both seemed mutually relieved to dissolve the engagement. Colton has a lot to iron out with his parents and his relationship with
putting their
Lexi.
shoes in the
but
water?
he seems determined to do things
Are they
on
just
his own
sticking
terms.
their shoes in the water?
Harper
See,
disappeared
her
shortly after the
legs
fire.
don't touch the ground, but it looks like he has his
After an
feet like
exhaustive
as though the
search,
water is a rug.
Jessalyn tracked Harper down and convinced her
Is
to
the water
rejoin
a
the
rug?
family.
Is that another haunting?
Years of
Who's to
Clara's
say?
manipulation left her a bit suspicious of the offer at first, but she finally agreed, provided she could completely raze Thornton Hall, and in its place build a public park dedicated to the memory of the lives
Did they
lost
let
on
her
Black
just
Rock
straight
Island.
up fully burn it down? Did she
Jessalyn
really get
loved
to
the
raise
idea
it?
and considered it the first meaningful step toward building a company and a family that would have made Charlotte proud.
They just gave her a gallon of gasoline. They're like, all right, Harper, go crazy.
Island, the creepiest thing you're likely to encounter is Harper enjoying a good
Imagine
book
her with just
next
a
to the
giant like
tombstone that bears her
hammer,
name.
like Amy from like Sonic the
And maybe
Hedgehog,
those
just
trees, but it's not
knocking
their
it.
fault they look like that. As for me, I'm looking forward to good old non-haunted River Heights. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
All right.
I'm so excited.
And that's a spider. And time.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
51:52.
Wow,
Nice.
that is the longest it's taken me to play this game in a long time. But that's okay
Streamer
because
syndrome.
I am the only one with a with anything on the boards for this anyway. So yeah.
So we reached that incentive for the outtakes, right?
Yeah, so we're
Okay.
gonna we're just gonna sit through the credits to get to the outtake.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to watch the credits first.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
These people deserve credit for this game.
Yeah.
Good for them.
And we just all sit here awkwardly, just like bobbing our heads.
Like, yep.
How was your guys' day?
My day is pretty good.
It's cold now. I don't know. I think we're all in the Midwest because it snowed for me yesterday.
Yep.
Still hasn't snowed here. I'm in Michigan, and I'm really mad about it.
Oh
my
interesting.
God,
I'm
that's crazy.
I'm in Illinois and it snowed, so I feel like it should have snowed in Michigan.
I agree. It
Yeah.
was sleeting earlier, and I'm just like, where where is the snow?
It snowed and it's stuck. It looks really nice outside now.
Well, you don't have to
That's
rub
wild.
it in.
It has snowed in Ohio, but it has not stuck.
Did Laurin beta test this game? I don't think so. No, I don't see a Laurin with an eye.
Yeah. I like in some of the later ones when I see Lauren's name, I'm like, ah, I know her. Alright, we've made it.
Oh, the concept art, I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the concept art's so good. Wade looks so good in the concept art.
It really does. Oh my gosh, there was a ladybug inside at work on Thursday, and I saw it, and every time I did, I had this play through my head.
Oh my god. I love that they use this nursery rhyme. It's one you don't hear a lot.
Now take time.
Well, then you didn't pay her enough. Don't make me the bad guy here. We agreed on this.
I was about to say something, and then I remembered that this is a family-friendly stream, so I won't say it.
I like the inventory items that just say note mobile.
Explore Cry. I can't believe a task was you had to play through all of Crystal Skull.
Sarah knows what I was going to say, apparently.
Where's my mother?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, about
Oh, this
that.
one's...
This tragic comic moment has been brought to you by Gallows Brand Humor. Gallows Brand. Hang in there, baby.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
I just think that is the funniest joke in a Nancy Drew game, and you have to have a certain number of awards to get it. So I was like, I gotta show people this.
You had second thoughts about the wedding, didn't you?
I never said that.
True, but you implied it. You said, trust me, everyone does.
Okay, that was the scariest jump scare in the whole game.
It was just moments ago.
That was a haunting. Clara possessed the body of Colton for a second.
Night so black, fire so orange. Dear sweet Charlotte, please, door hinge, more fringe, some more binge, mortgage? Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Dear sweet Charlotte, please refinance your mortgage.
Oh lord. Meta.
Yeah. Some of these are just like shit posts. It's so good.
Oh my god.
The Dear Sweet Charlotte rhyme I always talk about. My sister Ariana, one of the times we were playing it with our drinking game, when we live blogged things on Tumblr, she was completely forgetting the rhyme while she was trying to be creepy to me, and she goes, "Fire so night, red so black. Dear sweet Scarlet, please come back."
Oh my god. So apparently this was a real puzzle, and these were real like comments they got about this.
What did they ever do to you? 4 hours. It is, isn't it? Is it? I'm going home for the day.
I want to do this puzzle now just to see if I can.
Yeah. I wonder what the clues were.
Yeah.
I think it was still on Ethel's grave. I think that's why, like, her grave looks scratched out for the most part.
Yeah.
And it just had a different clue on it. Oh, he came back.
Here comes the boy.
Just like.
Ghost assistance required in the creepy old tools department.
There it is again.
All right, we're done. So I don't know. I wonder if that eyeball was supposed to be there for the invisible thing that ended up triggering spooks galore.
Maybe. They loved this eyeball. Okay, so thank you so much for doing this run. It was a blast. I think we all enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, okay. I will close
Game is
those.
gone.
Yeah. So yeah, thank you so much. Do you have anything you would like to shout out?
Not really. Just this was really fun, and I'm looking forward to the next one later.
Awesome. Nature, how about you? Anything to shout out?
No, I don't have any public socials, unfortunately, but I'll echo Lissa's thoughts. This was fun. Glad I got to be a part of it.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much for coming and running this. It was fantastic. Everyone else, we're going to take a break, and we will be back at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time to do where I'm going to be racing while playing Tomb of the Lost Queen. So I'll be racing RPG Galen, and you guys get to donate to throw hurdles at him so that I have a chance at winning. So it's going to be really fun. I can't wait. And so see you guys there. Okay. Stay sleuthy or whatever.